I wish I had a 3D printer. There's a thing on there where you can buy the program on Etsy and then make an action figure of Johnny Five. So
Oh yeah, I'd love to have him.
yeah, you can make both versions. You can make I looked in the first movie and the second one with the toolbox.
But not the gold plated.
No, I mean you can make them gold plated if you just change the color gold.
Sure.
Have you seen where they have programs now to make houses with a giant 3D printer? The jets are coming to life. That's how those son of bitches were made. And it was just a box landed on the ground and went.
When I was at Frostburg University, I would talk to the other science students, not just my own, like biology. I would talk to the physics students too, and they were doing projects. And so they were doing this. The whole department was doing like one project, and it was a smart window. Which all it could do was it would know to open or close during certain types of weather.
Oh really?
That's it. I said, can't y'all come up with something a little bit more ambitious than that?
Yeah, like get it where it frost over and rain.
Well, no, I was thinking of a construction drone that had a 3D printer on it, so that it could go around and it's not confined to a crane or an arm. And all you have to do is figure out how to get the 3D printer and the drone to work together, and how to stabilize the drone.
Limited still
That's something that you could sell and make millions off of.
Yeah. But have you seen pictures of them building those houses with a 3D printer?
I like Commander.
One thing bad thing about that is that once you've done it, then you got to bolt all the wires to it. And shit like that. So it's almost like you're building a building from like the 1700s and shit like that. No plumbing or no wiring in it.
Unless that's already programmed into the 3D printer.
Yeah, you can put plumbing in.
See, this is what I do. Because I've been playing friendlier decks, and you're like, okay, sure you are. And it's like, well, build a degenerate deck, you'll see what that looks like. It's so much fun that. What's it like when Stasis is in play and I can untap every time on my turn, but you cannot? Let's see how well that goes for you.
Jeff, are your sire's names the one underneath your name?
Yeah, my sire's name is Lazarus.
Oh my god.
You get mine, don't you?
They vary on price, but I think they're all about like a less than $1.
You got a werewolf named Lars.
And those are two people off of Metallica.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, actually, I'm all about this set. I just haven't.
Cliff Burton, he died long ago.
What's Gene Splicer's sire?
Yeah, no, I understand that.
Emmett, yes.
The set, they definitely went crazy with the power.
And his nature is sadist and the Meteor's Creep Show.
Yeah, I see that.
Creep show.
Creep Show, yeah.
Oh, Alucard, really?
Boy, like after last year's
I
debacle with
kind of cheated with that though. My ex-girlfriend's son was in the wild card.
Is he actually named Alucard?
Well, then they had their special.
Does he know it's Dracula backwards?
So, like,
I guess he does now. She just changed it to a K instead of a C like I did.
Yeah. Seems good to me. Yeah.
And her daughter's name is Lanera,
Yeah.
What, is there anything significant about that?
the moon.
Like Luna or something?
She changed it to Lanera.
People that do that kind of shit get their ass kicked. Not what you did. Thing I was watching on.
Oh. Like, it's just a name?
Feeding stuff to the Venus flytrap.
No, the guy had a prank. Was playing on his girlfriend. She passed out in the kitchen. Nearly bashed her head into the counter.
Oh, yeah.
Did you ever see, there was a video, I don't know what city it was in, but this black guy went into His was a Burger King. There's another black guy behind the counter. And one black guy on this side where the customer stand.
I'm recording
He put his
this.
finger in his face. So I'm trying to keep it clean. He put his finger in his face. And he goes, I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of you. Well, he slapped the counter. He goes, come over here, not in the corner. Come over here.
Why was he mad?
But the dude on this side, who was the employee, went through the door because one of his other coworkers was recording it on the phone. The other guy walked through and came around, and the dude on the customer side walked right up to where the rails were, and the employee walked around and got right up in his face, and then went, clap, and the dude dropped like a sack of bricks. And then he started getting back up off the ground, and the dude cracked him twice, went back to the ground, and he got up and went, and cracked him again, and he laid out, passed out on the floor. The other dude didn't even get him
Just
marked.
stay down before you
The
fall.
one-
Yeah, right?
But the one that was running his mouth and saying that he kicked the other guy's butt and put his finger in his face, got laid out in like 3 seconds.
People really shouldn't mess with other people they don't know anything about.
Exactly.
All right, so we're in New York City. Do you know the names of the 5 boroughs in New York City? Okay, you got Manhattan, Bronx,
Queens.
Brooklyn, Queens, and then Staten Island.
You got Kings in there too.
No, it's not one of the boroughs.
Really?
Yep, I researched it.
You can slide all over Jeff on there to get him.
And I said, like, the other thing is, you pick them up when they come out, not knowing that they're in front of a year later.
I didn't know they had a thing called the Kings.
Yeah.
What?
I didn't know they had a thing called the Kings.
I didn't know that either.
And the very next up, Master.
The main area of the Camarilla in New York City is Manhattan.
Man, yeah.
All this could probably be like $7,500 cards.
A lot of the Bruja and the Anarchs are in. Where
That's really good. Still been on the fence.
But like the last big time,
Eat the hell out of Funyuns.
Oh, they're in Brooklyn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back over the traditions of Camarilla so that we remember. Okay, so the first tradition is the Masquerade. Of course, we should all know what the Masquerade is. Thou shalt not reveal thy true nature to those not of the blood. Doing such shall renounce thy claims of blood. A lot of times, if you are a repeat offender of the Masquerade, you will have the blood hunt called on you, which means every vampire in the area is going to try and kill you.
And if you ever want to know what that looks like, just watch one of the John Wick movies when they
I've seen all 4.
kick him out. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Everybody comes
that's a
out.
blood hunt.
Mhm.
That's a good example of blood hunt. Okay, the second tradition is the domain. Thy domain is thy own concern. All others owe thee respect while in it. None may challenge thy word while in thy domain. Of course, Jack Swade's domain is his club. Actually, the whole block that club is on. Because you took a few dots in domain.
I think my only problem with John Wick is it got a little far out there, but the farther up it went. Because he fell off of a fucking rooftop. He did like the railing on a overhang.
I mean, you gotta have some.
Hit a car.
Some.
Got hit by a car.
He's Neo. He can do whatever
Yeah.
the hell he wants.
You gotta have some suspense in disbelief. Have you all seen all 4 movies?
Yeah, and I've even seen the spin-off TV series too.
There's I didn't know that. Is that on a streaming platform?
Netflix, I think it's on.
Have you seen the 4th one?
Not yet.
Do you mind if I spoil something?
I don't care.
Okay. My favorite line in the 4th one is the last one, where he's doing the duel, and John Wick goes down, and that other guy who was wanting to take him out real easy because the other guy was like he was like a head of assassin thing.
Yeah.
But
He was the top dog in the whole thing.
yeah, but he didn't want to fight John Wick, so he got this other dude to do it. And so when John Wick went down, he was coming over to shoot him to make sure. And then the guy who is the head of the hotel, which is their neutral ground,
Sanctuary.
he goes. The main guy points his gun at John Wick, and the other guy goes, "You moron! He didn't shoot." And then John Wick gets up and shoots him.
And his face is like this. He's like,
He's got that oh shit look.
yeah. And then John Wick just got up and
He's got a look
blew
that
his
line.
brains
You
out.
moron! He didn't shoot.
But the look on his face, though, he just goes. You just see the blood run from his face.
Oh yeah, he goes pale. Okay, third tradition, the progeny. Thou shalt only sire another with the permission of thine elder. In this case, the prince. If thou createst another without thine elders, leave. Both thou and thy progeny shall be slain. Meaning, if you make another vampire without the prince's permission, you both die. What is that?
My phone, it had an update.
Oh.
That's my notification.
That's really
It's
cool.
one
I
of my
like it.
notifications. Doesn't happen all the time, but some certain notifications go out.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, that domain thing. That means if any vampires are in your club or on your block, they have to respect you.
Okay.
It
And
startled
same for
me.
you all when you're in someone else's domain.
Yeah, it startled me when I first started doing that, but now I'm getting kind of used to it.
The fourth tradition is the accounting. Those thou create are thine own children, until thy progeny shall be released. Thou shalt command them in all things. Their sins are thine to endure. Meaning, when you make a new vampire, they're your responsibility until you release them. And if they do something while they're still your responsibility, you're held accountable.
Sounds like my training job.
Okay, the fifth tradition is hospitality.
And a good example of that, to go back to John Wick, is in the first movie when they stole his car and killed his dog.
John Wick is actually a good example of vampire society.
What kind of Pop-Tarts are they?
And Doritos.
Cherry, and I don't remember what else.
Huh?
They're nothing nasty.
Strawberries
Kind
in
of
there.
Pop-Tart.
Let me have a strawberry Pop-Tart.
I can't tell the difference between them.
Okay. Oh, well, I can't.
There's the all. There's no s'mores in there or anything like that.
S'mores, the s'mores ones isn't that bad.
S'mores
I
is
like it.
tasty. I actually kind of
Yeah.
like it myself.
The only reason I don't like s'mores when camping, which is just unusual, is just because it's messy.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta do that again.
Oh, I'm planning on it. Did I tell you, my prosthetic's already been ordered.
Okay, cool.
It looks like a shoe, but it's got like something, it's got like a mold inside it.
And you're still walk with a cane, but you'll.
If I get used to it, this shoe is supposed to help with my balance and everything. And the model names of the prostheses are people's first names. It's weird. And so guess what model I picked?
Huh.
Steve.
Oh, I should have taken.
Yeah.
Oh, if you get a chance and you like it, you go on. You have Netflix, don't you?
I do, but the TV's broken.
You can't do it on your phone.
Can I have
Oh.
your password?
Huh?
Can I have your password?
I know.
You can't.
Not allowed to anymore.
How do they
Password
monitor
cracked
that?
out by your internet.
Really?
Mhm.
That's
By
some
your internet.
bullshit.
Otherwise,
Everyone's
give it to
doing
you.
it. Everyone's.
Disney won't do it either. So that's why I haven't asked you for your new password.
That's
Disney's,
alright, I don't have it anymore.
Disney's cracking down on it. Netflix already did it.
You lied.
Hulu.
These taste like shit.
Shit. But
He says as he's still eating it.
well, if you had Netflix, they have it's a 4-episode series called RoboDocs, and it's complete.
I've heard of it.
It's a complete behind the scenes of the creation of RoboCop.
Oh, shit.
Oh yeah.
And then it goes way into deep.
Mhm.
It goes in there about how the costume was designed,
I
how
think
they got
I think I watched that.
Yeah, it goes all the way back to when,
Yeah.
how when the director first created started
Yeah,
doing the
because-
script because of Blade Runner.
And the
How they got
act-
the director and all
the actor who played RoboCop, he had to be taught by a mime how to do the robotic movements.
that.
He hated that suit.
Yeah, he did.
Well, in the second movie, the suit was better.
Yeah, they built it better.
And they were talking about the scene when they're in the machine shop and they're taking the helmet off,
Mhm.
and they made the prosthetic face.
Yeah.
And one of the guys was like, because no one ever noticed, and it didn't even dawn on me until I watched this, but he has a black chin strap. And he's got the helmet on,
Mhm.
and when he's in the thing and they take the helmet off,
There's no
just the
chin
face.
strap. Yeah.
And the director goes, no one's gonna ever pay attention to it. And the guy doing the episode, he goes, and you know what? No one ever has.
I
And he showed
didn't.
it. Yeah, no, I never did either.
I didn't
And
think
we've seen
about
the
it
damn
till
thing
now.
about it half a million
It
times.
wasn't until years later that I noticed that the chin strap disappeared.
Mhm. But there's another scene too, when he's getting shot, and he raises his hand up in one part when the M209's hitting him.
Oh,
You
I
can
love
see
it.
where the suit's not connected, and you can see the black interior shirt that the guy's wearing.
You know, I had the Ed 209 toy when I was little. I didn't have any other robot figures, so you know what I did with him? Yeah, Cobra built him. He fought my G.I. Joes.
I still have my RoboCop action figures. When did they come out? 89?
Oh man, I love that Ed 209.
I still have those. We had an Ed 209, but we
It had those
destroyed
old red blast caps because it could fire them.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Well, we had Ed 209.
RoboCop did too. You put caps in his back.
Yeah, it had a little,
Yeah,
little
the trigger.
piece raised up, you put the caps in, and you popped a silver button and
Yep. I still remember the smell of that thing.
But I still have all those toys. I think I still have mine still in the blister packs.
Mine aren't. Mine are all loose.
But
I got a Luke Skywalker from back in '97 that's sitting in a plastic bag right next to Han Solo, and his fist is bent over.
Even so, he's probably still worth a little bit.
Probably worth a little bit of money.
I still have my classic C-3PO and R2-D2 from 1977, and I even have my C-3PO and R2-D2 from 1980, Empire Strikes Back.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
And I still have my classic R5-D4 too.
I might have R2-D2. That's about all I got left. We used to have a ton of those
Don't
videos.
forget.
Never had any of them. My parents
Still the
couldn't
two
afford them.
collector pack cards in there, and black envelope.
Don't throw away the black end.
Just don't throw away the black envelope. I
We
had
had,
some that threw away the
God, we had a lot of vehicles too.
Well, we had the Millennium Falcon, we had the X-Wing, we had the Y-Wing, we had the Super Star Destroyer,
Yep. We had that.
we had that.
Oh, you had play sets.
Mhm.
Lucky you.
We got.
We never got the Death Star, but Jason
Yeah.
Anderson had
Yeah,
that.
he had Death Star, so we'd go to his house and play the Death Star. And we even had the troop transport that didn't officially exist in canon until The Mandalorian. It existed in toys since
Oh,
1980s.
man.
It existed in toys since the 1980s, because we had it in 1980. But it didn't officially exist in Star Wars canon until The Mandalorian series did it. And put it in.
Okay, so the fifth tradition is hospitality. Honor one another's domain. When thou comest
I'm
to a
gonna come
court,
into your hello and
Poop on my desk.
poop on your desk.
When thou comest to a foreign city, thou shalt present thyself to the one who ruleth there. Without the word of acceptance, thou art nothing. Meaning, when you go to a new city, present yourself to the prince.
In the name of the spaghetti monster, ramen.
The sixth and final tradition is destruction. Thou art forbidden to destroy another of thy kind. The right of destruction belongeth only to thine elder. Only the eldest among thee shall call the blood hunt. Meaning, you cannot hurt. Only the prince can allow the killing of another vampire. However, if it's Sabbat and your eternal life is in danger, don't worry, you can have at it. Or if anybody's trying to kill you, for that matter. So those are the rules of Camarilla
You
Society.
can go on YouTube and find them. There they are. They talk about how they did his vision, how they did that scene there.
course, the only thing about this vision, digital vision, it would have just said lost signal.
Mm-hmm. Well, they explained how they did all that too.
Yeah. Because actually, he's got a completely robot face. They just draped the skin on top of it, so when he looked himself in a mirror, he'd have something there to see.
Yeah. But as a director,
Doesn't
they
he have a
got
brain too?
Yeah.
It's his human brain, and it's
No eyes though. It's just his human brain.
Just his human brain.
Yeah,
no
the
eyes.
eyes aren't.
They originally didn't even have him with a face. They remember with him when you see the circle go down and sit on top of his head there, it's actually a robotic part of his head. They just draped the skin over top of it, so because that's the reason why it looked different in RoboCop 3, because they had to take a different person's face and mask it on top of that.
Because
Because
Peter
the other
Weller didn't want to do it anymore.
Well,
He
didn't want to
wanted
do it,
more
but
money.
that was the baloney about it. His other face had degraded to the point where they couldn't use it anymore, so they put another face on him. I'm fine, man. How are you?
But he had to edit so much of that out because it kept getting a rating X, because the director wanted blood, 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 blood. So they had to keep dumbing it down before it could get a rated R.
Well, it's like a
And
comedy.
the
that they
first
had
scene
where-
that really caused it was when they blew his hand off, and he stood up and the blood's just going.
That's one of the best parts.
Yeah, I know. But another part that
I've
got
got
it
it
was when
too.
they shot him in the head.
It's called the Clayton edition or something like that.
And it
where
showed his
it's all the
brain,
blood, gore and
the
shit.
one where they got shot in the head and it showed his brain blow out the back. That caused him to have a rated X.
Well, the fact that RoboCop has his human brain, that's the only thing that makes him cyborg.
Well, they showed in the documentary that the part where his leg opens up and he pulls the gun out, all they got the sound from was they took an old VCR back in the day when they were loading a cassette into it and pulling it out. That's the sound of his leg going, and he's got the gun from a VCR.
I like that gun he got.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
We had to film part of the film and then go back and redo all the RoboCop scenes because they started production of the film and they hadn't even had the suit yet.
That's usually the thing. Movies never do film in the same direction.
No, well, we didn't film the Star Trek film in the same grouping. We already filmed the Klingon scene and the very, very last part of it over a year ago. And we filmed this scene that we just did, that's the ground scene, that's technically in between the two Klingon scenes that I'm in.
Of course, Quantiverse always filmed linear. Quantiverse always filmed linear. We started off in the first scene right here, and we walked all the way through to the end.
yeah. Back then, I didn't even know that they filmed out of order and then put it together.
I worked with her.
Oh, yeah? Well, Star Wars is the same way. We got to go to, we're going to Maryland in June to do pickup shoots for the Star Trek film. Oh, we talked about that.
How much resources do your characters have as a background?
I've got 3 dots of it.
I got 3 dots for Jack Swade, and I think
Just the wind attacking.
I got 1 dot for Gene Splicer.
Oh, he's poor shit. No wonder he's a back alley doctor.
Oh yeah. I do it basically in my apartment.
Remember, do you have any, you need contacts so you can get your drugs.
He's the kind of when the kid comes in there wanting an abortion, he just takes a giant fish hook.
Contacts is a background. If you don't have it, I would suggest finding a dot in the background from somewhere, put it in that, so that he can get drugs for his experiments.
Drugs. I'll take 1 out of domain.
Okay. Which would probably make it just your club then. What do you find? I've never had barbecue burritos. Those are good.
And what is it I'm looking for? Contacts?
Contacts, which will be a drug dealer.
Okay.
That way he can get drugs in me.
Dead X. No, Dead X. Drugs. That's all looking goofy as
He
shit.
can probably use his some of his vampire powers in order to not really pay for it.
I know, right? Work a spell on his ass.
Oh, there's
There was a large gathering of people for. Did you want to?
Prince and
And they're
the
like,
Primogen.
yeah, we'll-
Primogen is like the advisory council to the prince.
Okay.
Huh? That guy is moving soon.
Man, I wish I'd recorded that shit at Hobby Lobby. That thing was fierce. I could have posted that up on YouTube. You realize my videos and me taking a dump get more videos, get more views than any of the other shit I post up here?
That's messed up.
It really is. I'll turn it into a, what do they call it, Reels?
Compilation?
No, well, I could turn a compilation and have a bunch of videos, but no, I'll make a reel out of that thing, where it's only like a few seconds long, and it'll literally just be me making this bland face, and you just hear me emptying my bowels. I'll post that, and within like a day, I'll have 100 views. A friend of mine that lives there in Thompson. When I was looking at 91, saw this car come up beside me, and it's just following the same speed. And I'm like, and then finally I look over, and him and his wife are in the car going.
It's okay to put the trash bag in.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not taking box home. I'm gonna be throwing it away.
Okay. The Prince of New York is a Ventru. This guy here. You can see it. That is something a bourgeois would say. His name is Arthur Bennett.
Now, he's the one that we all have to talk to, right?
To get permission for stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
His name's Arthur Bennett. He's a Ventru.
Oh, I guess
Now there's a sheriff who's basically this prince's enforcer. That's this guy here. Mike.
Quick, Mikey, what's your retort? I might buy a candle.
How do you spell Bennett? I spelled it B-E-N-N-E-T-T.
Yep. The sheriff's name is
You know, with two T's on it, it's actually pronounced Benet.
Benet.
Well, when Gary tried saying that about Jim Barnett Park, because it's actually pronounced Jim Barnett.
No, it's not.
As I said, I was like, no, it's not fucking French.
I've lived here all my life.
Yeah, it's not exactly.
Okay, so the sheriff's name is Douglas Hanson. He's a Bruja.
His dad was.
My man.
His dad was selling secrets to the Russian government. Oh, sorry, wrong Hanson.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about it.
That's the reason why we stopped hearing anything from them.
Did you buy yourself a something?
Oh, by the way,
It's fucking
the
true.
prince is 467 years old.
God damn.
Oh, is that all?
Since becoming a vampire, yes.
What was your
Douglas Hanson, the sheriff, is 153 years old.
And Sheriff Wiggum is 45.
Wiggle.
Simpsons.
That's Chief
Oh.
Wiggum.
Chief Wiggum. Yeah, whoever. I haven't watched The Simpsons in 30 years. Does it show? I need a haircut. They're gonna get me one tomorrow.
You need to trim your beard just a bit too. You don't need your beard to be bigger than what it was in March.
Okay,
I'm
now
sure
like
the
I
trim-
said, like I
fucking
told
up.
Jeff, the Primogen is basically like your advisory council to the prince. This guy right here is Tremere. His name is Alessandro Capello. He's Tremere, and he's 234 years old.
And the other guy, I can't think of his name now. Julio. The other guy down there.
No, that I don't remember his name. But it's not Trulio. But,
I don't
Danny
know what
Trejo.
his last name is.
yeah.
Danny Trejo.
He is a Bruja. He is Diego Martinez, age 126. Let's see. Alessandro Capello is the Primogen of Queens.
You got hookups all over that thing, don't you?
What?
You got hookups all over that.
Oh yeah, I know. Diego Martinez, the Bruja, is Primogen of Brooklyn. You two are gonna like these next two.
Oh, nice.
Torador,
I like the red hair.
Malkavian.
She looks like steampunk.
That's what I went for.
That is some plot armor bullcrap.
The Torador's name is Sandra Harding. She's 98. She's a Primogen of Manhattan.
Doesn't look a day over 90.
And then the Malkavian is Oyana Sofka. She's not from around.
These are real vampires. If you get out in the sun, you fry. You don't stalk them.
Her age is 226. She's the Primogen of Bronx.
She's 226 years old?
Yep.
Damn.
Now, interesting part, all these pictures, you won't find them on the internet. AI generated them.
You did?
Yep, by my own descriptions.
Cool.
I had an AI generator on mine.
What, on your
My phone.
They're great for gaming. Because
I was
you
making-
can get
I-
the pictures you want.
I was making all kinds of characters, but then it asked me
Does
to.
the computer ever let me use AI every now and then tell you death to humans?
No.
No.
Oh, it doesn't? Okay, it doesn't say like it needs access to the internet to rule the world? Okay. Because mine has AI on it too, and I refuse to use the shit. The closest I ever use my AI is when it goes like, would you like to auto-enhance your pictures? And then sometimes I'll say yes. That's the best my AI has access to my phone, because every now and then it'll pop up like, would you like AI to assist you? No.
I made a AI generated cartoon picture of Jessica, and I just gotta go back and find it.
That'll take you a year. Where'd you get that picture of James?
Stole it off of
His website?
no,
I got some of him off.
William's website.
I got some of him off Facebook.
I stole his image off of William's website.
Do you have any pictures of him?
I've got more pictures of him on
Oh.
a regular film camera than I do
Yeah.
on digital.
There we go. I took a picture of that Optimus
I
Prime.
can't see it.
It was like the toy. It's the toy, and I did an AI version of it.
Damn. It's actually impressive.
Yeah, the AI version looks really good.
Is that a setup on in the camera feature?
No, it was an app I downloaded.
Oh, okay. Was it free or trial run?
It was free for the first 20, and then they wanted you to pay for it, so I just got rid of the app.
Yeah.
I found some free ones online.
Yeah, I did it up until they wanted me to pay for it, and I went, "You're done."
Yeah. Okay, so do you all remember what Elysium is?
Yeah, I have.
The movie?
Huh? No.
Oh,
In the
okay.
vampire.
There it is.
No, I don't know.
Okay.
That was our wedding picture.
Mikey. Elysium is an area that is declared Elysium, and you are not allowed. You're not allowed to fight. You're not allowed to use your vampire powers. Nothing while you're there.
It's kind of kung fu.
But it's a vampire safe space.
Golden place.
The burdens of immortality. The origin of kindred.
Yeah.
And the masquerade. The world of the undead. And the free. Book 1. The riddle. Oh my God, we don't actually go blah, 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 blah.
My son loved it. We went to see the Air and Space Museum, and they actually had the screen-used X-wing that who the fuck was it? Poe Dameron?
I guess.
Flew in.
What, in the sequel?
Yeah,
Yeah,
in
Poe
the Air
Dameron.
and Space Museum. They had the actual screen-used one.
What?
He looked at me and asked me, and I'm kind of like, I guess.
What Logan Wallace liked is the fact they have R2-D2 in the back of it.
I didn't even know Logan gave a shit about that. Huh.
Then we went over to the American History Museum, and they actually had C-3PO and R2-D2 standing there.
Does still have that book smell.
So when I was talking about to Caitlin, when we went there years ago, and her mother fucked me out of a chance of really getting a good picture of C-3PO.
That's the only time she let you screw up.
Yeah, and I looked up and I saw this, and I grabbed Kate by the arm and went, holy shit. And she goes, Dad, I've never seen anybody get as excited about that as you have.
Oh yeah, because it was like what, over a decade ago that it was any other place.
2009.
You were wearing your suede jacket.
No, that was way back before that.
Listen, because I got a picture on my computer of you wearing that suede jacket.
Yeah, that was when we went to the Magic of Myth.
Is that what that was?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. That was the Magic of Myth. That was in '97. When we went with Terry and all them, that was in 2009.
I need to sell a kidney so I get a few $100 so I can buy one of those TMS over there. I'll give them the left one, it doesn't work right.
Oh, okay, so hunting and feeding. Most humans have 10 blood points in them. But if you want to keep your humanity, you must not kill them. You'll lose humanity doing that.
Oh,
Safely, you can get 2 or 3 blood points out of a human.
Isn't it like cidering them or something like that? There's something we can do to a human where we
The
just
embrace.
Like, that's what it is.
No, that's different. You basically drain them of all their blood, and then you get them to drink some of yours, and you turn them into vampires.
Okay.
So just biting them and feeding is not going to turn them into a vampire.
No, yeah, biting them, just feeding off of them, just.
Yeah. Each night you rise, you have to spend a blood point to get up.
Rise from your grave.
And you can use blood points to increase your physical attributes by 1. You can use it to power disciplines. You can use it to heal.
Yeah, I do actually.
And there's a bunch of other stuff you can use.
How many blood points can you use to heal? I mean, does it matter?
However many you have, and however many you can spend per turn. Like you can, I think you can. You still only spend 1 per turn.
Everybody's feeling.
You
groovy. James, you're dead.
Yeah, you spend 1 point per turn. I spend 2 because I bumped up my generation.
Oh, yeah, stuff like pull from packs.
Can you see the black spot behind your chest?
Oh yeah.
See it right there?
Yep. Also, if you, bashing is not really much for y'all, you can heal that rather easily. Lethal and aggravated. You can heal lethal with blood points. You can it takes a lot of blood to heal aggravated, and you need time. And basically things like sunlight, fire, supernatural claws, magic does aggravated damage. Okay.
Yeah, it's really good. I actually forgot it gives extra security attack for the longest time.
So you all have what? 2 resources? You have 3, 2 or 3. I don't remember.
I have 3 points in my
I
resources.
think you have.
Gene's Placer has 1, and Jack Spade has 3.
Jeff, in your book, turn to page 280, please.
I don't want
Shoot yourself.
280.
Yeah.
I'm just not gonna.
That's items y'all can get.
I don't think I can sit with you. And now that's true.
Not for somebody else's book, 'cause mine doesn't go to 280.
Really?
Yep.
Oh,
That's true. I don't think there's any.
I'm using the 20th anniversary edition. Sorry,
Okay.
There's no yellow.
but you should have equipment in there somewhere. There's a index at the back.
Yeah.
At least it should be.
Equipment page 93.
Do y'all want any melee weapons?
No.
I'd get at least a knife, dude.
A knife?
There are saps, clubs, knives, swords, axes, and stakes. Now staking, a stake in your heart will not destroy you. It will paralyze you.
No, there's all the little dots too.
Oh, good, you have the dots because mine didn't.
Yeah, attributes, abilities,
Where'd you
advantages.
get this book at?
Bought it off Amazon.
I don't know how much you paid for it.
$15. That included shipping and handling.
It's not bad at all.
It's all tore up, but it served its purpose.
And it's an old book, so it probably doesn't. It's not as worth as it used to.
Yeah. I have another copy at home, not my own, but I don't know what the hell I do with it.
Mine's packed away.
And then the other
I've never had one.
Nice.
I just had the brew house.
Finding more Digimon players in the witches.
You're gonna drive me crazy with that.
Blame Gary on that one.
I do. I would suggest at least a knife.
Oh, you're cool. Cool. Yeah, I was literally.
Because knife does lethal damage.
Back to see if he was gonna come, and then I literally just zonked out on my couch. And I
You should have a
He was not.
weapon. There should be a weapon section on your character sheet.
Why would you drop sprinkles? What the fuck do you get sprinkles on? You're fucking not the sprinkles on it.
We go for like 10-15 minutes. This was like an hour later.
Okay, yeah, under gear and equipment on the second page.
Where's my phone buzzing? Oh, tell you about what time is it?
Nope, no sprinkles.
Yep. That was-
Sprinkles? Yeah, I thought I dropped sprinkles
Oh,
in my bag here.
so y'all gonna get any melee weapons? Y'all can afford them. Although carrying around a sword
He told me it was gonna
in
be
New York,
100
that wouldn't be unusual in New York.
Not really.
Did you know that in Virginia you can walk around with a sword? They have an open sword carry.
Really?
Thing.
I thought a blade over 4 inches was illegal.
Yeah, as long as you have it in a sheath. As long as you have it in a sheath, you can walk around with it. There's not damn thing they can do.
So just don't take it off.
Yeah. But you can walk around with a sword on your back.
Let's say great minds.
Ain't that fucking something?
Yeah.
That is fancy. I like that.
So, again, I ask, are y'all getting any melee weapons?
I'm gonna take a sword. Take a knife.
Okay.
Dude,
You gonna walk around with a sword?
I'm tempted to like drive
You gotta
by
walk around with a
and
sword?
go buy another.
I might get you a
Just to
fucking
like
sword.
have a place that I believe in. I've been thinking about.
Okay, on your second page of your character sheet, at the bottom, left, right.
So the
Gear and
But I
equipment.
was like, or but like I looked at everything later.
So
and I
you're
was
getting a
like,
sword?
Yeah.
Okay, that's gonna be strength plus 2 for damage.
Actually decent enough. You just need to buy two. Yeah, because like it's still even
Strength
it's
plus
still
what?
even
Two?
decent at one deck.
What about you, Jeff?
Like you buy one Yu-Gi-Oh deck and it's like what the hell would
I don't know if Jack's gonna get any, but I know I'm out Kagan's gonna get it.
I would suggest at least a knife.
Yeah.
Yeah, but here's
I'm
like,
going with
that
sword.
means Konami.
Well, you're Bruja, so yeah.
Yeah.
Gear and equipment?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then they realized
I'm gonna do a
that,
knife.
you know, people
All right,
were,
that's strength
were
plus
actually
1.
watching just for those cards specifically. Instead of, you know, investing in a deck that's not overly great to begin with.
What about stakes?
Just to get that point. Much as I love you.
Actually, that'd be a good idea.
Okay,
They're
that's strength
focused
plus
on making
1.
people spend a whole bunch of money for one or two good cards.
And if you manage to hit with it, you should immobilize the
When the
vampire.
shit happened, when the freaking.
It's difficulty 9 to do, but yeah.
It's the immobilizer.
Do you remember how to do critical hits and critical fails?
I haven't played this shit in
Okay.
20-some years.
Okay. Critical success is like probably like 5 or more successes, depending on the difficulty.
All right.
And a botch is always when you have more ones than successes.
Oh.
Something usually good happens with the critical hit, something bad happens with the critical fail. And unlike D&D where I just don't do anything bad for the ones, I will in this one. Are you roll?
No, I'm just rolling. One of these actually just has
You
a.
don't even hear these dice go through this thing.
Oh no, I didn't know that. I didn't try them out before I gave them.
Well, that's that one that you.
Oh, that's the phone one?
Yeah.
One set of these dice has an actual 10 on it. And The
should
other
have your
one has a
Mimic.
0 on it.
Huh? Yeah, it's in the car.
Has a what?
His Mimic. I got him a Mimic.
I wanted to get a bigger box, put all my shit into it, but I still have all these in the boxes that they came in.
Okay, weapons, ranged weapons, guns. They all want
Now you're
guns.
talking my level now.
Tim was cool. Tim must have just got the notification.
Yeah, I want guns.
And then I saw the guy.
That's what I want. I'd rather have a gun than I would.
You can have semi-automatic, but not automatic.
I'll take a semi.
We have revolvers. We have different kinds of handguns.
You have a Ruger? Fucking love
Yeah,
Rugers.
Ruger.
You do?
Ruger Red Hawk, 44 Magnum.
Yeah.
That's the heavy revolver.
What other revolvers you got?
38 Special, which is the light revolver.
That's one of the big long barrel one, isn't it?
I thought 38 Specials were snubbed. I don't know. I'm not a gun guy.
You have one with a clip, I don't want a fucking revolver.
Okay, we have light pistols, which is 9mm. We have heavy pistols. You have heavy pistols, which is a 45 ACP.
Wait, what was that one about the 45?
That's the heavy
Are they
pistol.
using metal?
I'll take a 45.
Because, you know,
Okay.
then that's a high stakes game.
Damage is 5.
Yeah.
Put down an L for lethal.
But this gets to the point where
Range is 25. Rate is 3.
Rate?
Rate. We don't say that.
that's gonna.
Yeah.
The clip capacity is 13 plus 1 for in the chamber.
13 plus 1?
Yep.
Always gonna make googly eyes.
And I believe it's concealable.
I'm surprised
Run
you
out of
didn't
room to
just
rack.
mix googly eyes and fucking-
What about you, Mike? What kind of gun do you want? There's rifles too.
I'd like to have a Ruger 57
The
pistol.
shotguns. A Ruger?
I'd like to have a Ruger 57 pistol.
I was like, oh, thank God.
I only have stats for the 44.
So like, I'm not gonna be too late getting to.
It's a real gun.
I believe you. I don't have stats for it. But I mean, you can call it that. It'll probably do the same amount of damage.
Oh, my roommate's.
Game mechanic wise.
Oh.
He also built a-
So you can put down a Ruger.
I'm still relatively new to it, so I'm still learning.
Yeah.
The damage is 6.
When Blast Days came out, I was already gonna be.
Let me know
building
when you're done
deeper
writing
game
stuff
anyway,
down.
so I was like, oh, I can like actually flesh it out
Damage
now
6.
better.
Yeah.
And
Range
he
is
was looking at it,
35.
and he was like, huh, this looks cool, I think I'll play this.
Alright.
Rate
And
is
my
2.
roommate,
Rate?
like,
Rate.
motivating him.
Meaning you
So
can get
as
off 2
soon as
shots
he
in a
saw,
round.
as soon as he said I might be interested, I was like.
If you do
I was
the
like, there's
one
gonna be a
one
deck
pack.
coming in.
Yeah,
in
doesn't have
about
a-
week
doesn't
or
have
two.
the,
There'll be
kind
about
of
5
you're looking for,
packages.
Capacity, ammo capacity 6.
He won't
'Cause it's got
play
the
it, or he
revolver
won't, like,
rings.
Try to make
Oh,
it
okay,
like,
so this
oh,
isn't
let's do this
revolver.
in 1 or 2.
Oh, okay, well,
packages.
it's
He's
still
like,
six.
like,
Yeah, this
It'll be
is
6 plus
I'll
1.
go for as cheap as possible. There's gonna be
Yeah,
like
see,
10
this is one of
packages
those.
you get.
Right, right, right.
That's another thing.
So we'll just say 6 plus 1.
Affordable?
Expensive. Yeah, it's really nice. Even
Actually,
though
let's go
also-
15 plus 1 because it's a clip.
15 plus
The number of
Yeah.
bullets that can be held in one clip barrel is plus 1 indicates a bullet can be held in the chamber, making the gun raise higher.
Now,
Look it up. Just type in Ruger 2020 and it'll take you to where you want to be. There's the Ruger 57 pistol.
Yeah.
It is a beautiful fucking gun. Bring it up on your computer and you see what I'm talking about.
The closest thing
Type in
that's-
Ruger 57. It came out in
The
2020.
closest thing that would come to that would be the SMG small. 9mm.
Ruger what?
Ruger 57 pistol.
So it's at 7K.
Yeah, that would be the closest to your gun right there.
Chamber cards, so.
Difficulty is 7.
Oh, I know that gun.
Range is 25.
That's a beautiful gun.
Range is 3. The clip
And there's
is
a
7
there's
plus
a
1.
store in Front Royal that sells that thing.
I like 9mm better.
Do you? Oh, I love Rugers. Holy fuck, they're my favorite guns.
Okay, now, do you want an alternate gun? There's also rifles and shotguns.
No, I'm good with that one. I don't like rifles.
What?
Shotgun?
No, I'm good.
Yeah, yeah.
You can take a shotgun or a rifle.
Like,
Saw off
honestly,
the
I can
barrel.
go pick 'em up on my order.
That's illegal, but yeah.
When I get off
I know.
That's illegal, but yeah.
I mean, I get off at 3 anyway.
They got two different 12 gauges. One's a semi-automatic. What about you? Did rifle or shotgun? And with your resources, I'm going to assume you have about 5 clips.
Yeah, I'm loaded.
He's actually working on getting his license.
They're not called clips. They're called magazines.
Shut up. No.
Well, I remember one time a few years ago when I was dressing up as a grifter from Wildcats.
Yeah.
I had my gun, I was talking to a friend of mine, and I said, then we'll put the silencers on. And the other guy goes, they're not called silencers, it's a suppressor.
You can call it either one.
Yeah, I said, I was like, I said, it's been called, I was like, my generation called it a fucking silencer.
Yeah.
So.
Are you coming?
No. I'm just checking something.
Depending on what the girl does.
What? How much money do you have?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You missed that, didn't you?
What?
You went, are you coming? And I said, depends on what the girl does.
Yeah. How much money is $3?
Oh, okay. I was looking at
That many. Oh, speaking of which, hang on. I want to show you something.
Okay.
I think I still got it on my phone. I was at the GameStop over on in the Martin's shopping center area,
Uh-huh.
and they have a lot of Legend of Zelda stuff in there. They even have a box that's got rupees in it.
Oh, cool.
It's like $100 and some odd, but yeah.
That's awesome.
And they're good size too, they're not tiny.
Uh-huh.
But it's got all 3 of them in there, and that's cool as shit.
What you looking at now, Jeff?
Oh, I'm just taking a look through some shit.
Oh. Did you see how much money you get with 3 resources?
No, I haven't. Haven't found the background from this thing yet.
Try the index, yeah.
It's called a joke. We used to tell them before people became offended by everything.
Backgrounds, 91.
I made that meme a while back. It's got Trump on one side and Biden on the other. It says this year's presidential elections come down to 2 bowls of shit. The only difference is their smell.
The shotgun does 8 damage.
And I made that one. It says vote Optimus Prime President 2024.
There we go. Found it. Resources. 3 large savings. If liquidated, you would have $50,000 in cash, allowance of $3,000 a month.
That's not bad.
No.
Well, got 1 dot, because Gene Spicer's got 1.
Malkavian is small savings. If liquidated, you would have $1,000 in cash, allowance is $500 a month.
Yeah, he's not really well off.
Not anymore. 30 years ago when this game came out, it would have been okay.
Yeah.
Hello. Awesome.
What?
I remember Gary joking about Catholics. So like, I want to suck you. I want to suck your blood. Be like, oh wait, he's Catholic. I want to suck your dick.
That's awful. Awful.
I love you.
Dermatology.
Dad, get a room.
Oh, I would let you do that.
Yeah.
Where are you gonna get that much for a lubricant? You thinking what I'm thinking? I sure am. Where are we gonna get jumper cables at this time of night?
Where are we gonna find rubber bands in our slides?
Yeah.
Tara, thank you for your snacks.
No. Oh, Steve said thank you for the snacks. I will. Love you, honey. Bye.
What did you say?
She goes, tell everybody I'm not on drugs. I passed my background check.
Oh.
I'm a drug test.
Kind of
She had to
figured
take
she
a,
wasn't.
she had to take a drug test for the new job.
Oh, that was quick. What did you do? Like apply for it like a week ago, 2 weeks ago?
No, she applied for it on Sunday.
That's fast. Fuck's sakes, I applied 2 different jobs. I'm still waiting to be called back. Motherfucker, I should have went to college.
She didn't go to college.
I thought she did. No.
She just got about 25 years of experience.
Where's she gonna be working now?
Another dealership in Front Royal.
Okay, so we're close to home.
And she's only making 50 cents less than what she's making right now.
There you go.
So-
So hopefully they're a little more constructive than Honeydew, where she
Yeah.
want to work every goddamn weekend before they catch them out.
A whole lot.
Don't do that, that's disgusting. Did you ask your computer permission before you blew it?
This is fashion black.
Yeah. I'm going to.
Did I send you that?
Yes, you did. Fizzle Scott's injuries, healing, aggravated wounds, which is what that priest had, but it was soaking it up.
Impossible for you.
Final death.
Priests like to suck a lot of stuff up.
You can laugh, Steve. You're not Catholic. Humanity. No, I got none of that.
You should.
I
Or else
know.
you become nothing but the beast.
Mhm.
And I get your character.
Millennium. 5 centuries. 1 century, damn, 5 decades. 1 decade, 1 year, 1 month.
And Jessica said
2
her
weeks, 1
thing
week.
up to when she starts her new job. She'll have a 2-week vacation before she starts the other place.
I wish I could find a job like that. That'd be fucking sweet. I'm pretty much into the little bitch.
I
boy
couldn't
when
do her
started.
type of job.
I couldn't if I can do it.
What is she doing?
She's like a manager at
The
and
dealership?
does accounting and all kinds of
Is
shit.
there gonna be another one too?
No, not quite what she was over here, but she still make 50 cents less than what she's already doing. But the only if it's not for
Lighting a cigarette is difficult
warehouse
to
work,
afford.
if it's not for like warehouse work, manufacturing or retail, I don't know shit.
Mhm.
I mean, I got 26 years of customer service experience.
Lighting a cigarette is difficulty 4. What in the fuck? What are you?
Because of the fire. The fire will turn, if you're not careful, will put you into a frenzy.
No. Oh, fire bad.
Pretty much.
I remember when I did that here in Star Wars Episode 3
Direct something on no shit.
when
Trapped in a burning
when
building.
Anakin came off the bed as Darth Vader and he kind of stomped around. I went, "Oh, fire bad."
So what kind of vehicle does your Brouhaha use?
A 1965 Pontiac GTO cherry red, black interior.
Damn.
You call that a sedan?
You didn't put any thought into this thing.
That's a sedan, isn't it?
It's a 2-door sports car, muscle car.
Oh, this.
Oh damn it! I got ripped off. This is the
Is
second
it compact
edition.
sports car?
No.
Sports car, okay.
1965 Pontiac GTO.
You can write that down. Sports cars have a safe
You want
speed.
a Wrangler you bring too?
No.
You know who came up with the GTO? Same guy that built the DeLorean, John DeLorean.
God damn it! I wanted a baby smooth brain too by the time I died. You can actually still buy DeLoreans too.
Yeah.
I'd love to have them.
Fucking expensive.
You don't want one.
Why?
They are a bitch to get in and get out of, because I've done it. They had the DeLorean from the Back to the Future movies at a convention, and I couldn't sit down in the sun, but I had to fall
I
in
know,
it.
right?
I had to fall in it. So I sat there, got my picture taken. You can see the flux capacitor and everything moving, and I had to have one of the guys help me out because I couldn't get out of the damn thing.
Old man.
Do
Yes,
you
yes, yes.
want
Yeah,
the
there's
do you
pictures
want the
of
stats for your car?
Yeah, hang on one second. I must not have them on my phone. I got it on Facebook, but I actually have pictures of me sitting in it.
Yeah, back. Phone up.
For what? I don't have to keep shit on here. Once I share it on Facebook or whatever, I delete it. I don't keep anything on this phone. I must have only shared it on Facebook already. Oh, well, but anyway, picture of me dressed up as Buzzer and I'm sitting in the,
Oh, you use Facebook like a photo bucket. You use Facebook like a free version of photo bucket.
no, I have it all saved on my computer at home.
Oh, okay.
So when you uploaded everything into that hard drive,
Yeah.
it went with it.
Oh, okay.
But anything on my phone, if I share it on Facebook, I'll save it to one of my files on my computer.
I haven't heard of photo bucket in almost 20 years.
And I don't even think it's a viable thing anymore, to be honest with
I have no idea. I got pictures on it, but I can't remember the password.
you. What do I write in the,
Equipment.
equipment?
Yeah. Okay, your car has a safe speed of
25 miles an hour.
no, 100.
You can drive
110 miles
safely
per
at
hour.
110 miles an hour? Jesus Christ.
It has a max speed of 150.
Does it have a Hemi in it? You better have a Hemi.
I don't know if they put Hemis in it back in the fucking.
Nah, back in the 60s.
I'm getting something. There's no convertible either, because I don't do that bullshit.
Vampire doesn't want a convertible anyway.
That idea.
Nor do you want a sunroof.
They don't call them sunroof anymore, they call them moonroofs.
I have one.
Huh?
Sunroof.
Yeah, I don't care about moonroofs
I
myself.
don't. It's kind of nice. Not necessary.
If anyone had one leak on his ass, I don't trust him.
Which one did you say you guys? Okay. So, one thing we're doing is.
Okay, the what?
110 safe speed, 150 max.
I sat right there at that chair, right next to the hand sanitizer, and I looked through a big old box of Magic the Gathering there about 150 weeks ago.
Yeah, it's got a maneuver of 8. Which is basically your difficulty to do anything stunt-wise. Jeff, what kind of vehicle does Jeff facility want?
He wants a nice vehicle.
He wants a Pinto.
Something to show, well, that's what my Malkavian's driving.
Luxury car?
Yeah.
Or, okay, luxury
What was,
sedan?
what was the other one? What was that, 8?
Yeah, maneuver, 8.
Okay.
So luxury sedan, maybe? Safe speed is 85?
Let me write all that down real quick.
So what you're saying is Jack's way travels in style. Yeah, you can
Safe
tour it.
speed is what?
Huh?
Safe speed is what?
85.
God.
Max is 155. It's faster than the sports car. And its maneuver is 7.
Maneuver?
Maneuver. Does your Bruja have a apartment
Yeah.
or house? Well, you wouldn't be able to afford a house in New York City.
Yeah, where we live like in Lower Manhattan.
What kind of little tiny cars can Malkavians have? Ford Pinto? I'll take a Toyota Corolla.
Hey, I used to have one.
Blue Toyota Corolla, station wagon.
Isn't that one that you got the
That one he used to drive
rail
in that?
inspection sticker on? And it turned white?
Yeah.
It was like 2 years later.
Yeah, the expiration date had bleached off.
That was some balls right there. I'm scared to death of driving a car a month after. Well, that's one reason why I gotta get the motherfucking spectacles. It's
I
back
got off
out
with
to
the
do.
warnings.
I know, Dick. I had to pay the ticket. I had to pay a ticket for that.
Where do you take it to? You inspect it?
Dealership.
Do you really?
Okay, so
Any car I've ever bought, as soon as I roll off the lot, the dealership never fucking sees that car again.
Let me take yours up to the Frog.
Yeah, I take it either from, well, last time I took it over to,
Yeah, but do I have to call for like an appointment to take the Frog, or can I just drive it down there?
no, make an appointment, that way you can get in there without any wait.
See, he's liable to tell me on the day I can't fucking make it.
You can set the fucking, you can negotiate when to go in there.
On Saturday at work, because then I don't have to worry about taking a day off.
But past
Hey,
couple times I've taken
he's
mine
got
to
shitty car.
where Jessica works.
Shitty
at.
car?
Is that what he's got?
Basically a shitty car.
Alright, so we'll say
Little shit
75 max speed, 100, or no, safe speed, sorry, and 100 max. What, a maneuver of 5. Good piece of shit.
It doesn't even have it's not even the same color.
It's 4 tones. The door's a different color. The quarter panel's a different color. The
From
trunk is
different
a different-
panels.
Yeah.
And one side has
the trunk
got
is a different
flubber
panel.
on the side of it, just to kind of fill in some rust holes.
No, the Bondo.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Bondo. I'm even driving on one
That
of those
grid
25.
powdered Bondo.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm actually driving on one of those 25 donuts, or 25 mile an hour donuts.
Oh no.
There you go.
Been driving on one of those for like the last month.
He's just what we're driving on his wheels off, sparks flying. It's all oblong version.
Well, that's when I want to intimidate people.
It's probably like one of those little Honda Civics hatchbacks, but it's in shitty color.
It's orange.
And when he's in a hurry, he just throws a brick in the back. I got shit to do.
That's when I lock myself out of my car. Now I leave a window rolled down regardless of what the temperature is like. If I ever had to get in my car and leave the engine running, because my car locked its ass up on it one time. Not this one. My Ford did. I don't trust cars ever since then. The ones that lock themselves like that. So
That happened to Jessica one time. She turned her car on and didn't roll the window down.
Oh, I'm
Some of it's
paranoid about
locked.
that too, yeah.
I've never had an issue with that.
Yeah, lucky you didn't. Yeah, so, but now every time I get out of the car and I leave the engine running, a window's coming down. I don't give a fucking dream.
I remember one time, cause my Honda has the little
I got a
remote
key fob too,
unlocker,
yeah.
and
You
it
got
was
like a key
its
fob
battery,
in it?
its battery was key fob. Its battery was starting to die, so I had to really play with it. And one day it
They
wasn't.
last a long time.
It wasn't unlocking. I'm like, crap. And I started panicking. I'm like, how am I going to get in?
I don't know how to separate it to get a key. Jessica's van one time, I couldn't get it unlocked in town, so I had to call a tow truck to figure out if they could get in my car. And a 20-year-old hopped out of his truck, and he was like, "Do you have the key fob?" And I went, "Yeah." And I didn't see him do it. He took the key fob, went, and stuck the key in, and then he put it back together again real quick. He goes, "There you go." And I went, "Well, how did you get in?" He goes, "There's a key in it." And I'm like,
Oh, it's one of those.
No shit, you pop the key fob off.
"Yeah, it's a key fob." That you
Was
stick
it
in."
was it pop or was it fold?
I don't.
There's some that where the key folds
Oh, I hate
into
the
it.
ones
No,
where
no,
the
no,
keys
no.
fold up
His-
like that,
we had to
because mine had
separate.
metal fatigue and broke off on me.
His was a separate. It's separated at some point. There was a key inside. Now the key fob I have for this car, you pop a button and it flips out like a switchblade.
Yeah, those things suck.
Yeah, I took my car in one time to have
I need to get a
never
duplicate of
in my
mine made.
I've never in my entire life ever taken a
I
car
gotta
in.
get a new key fob.
The 30 some odd years that I've
Get
driven,
them at
I've
one
never
garage
taken
for
my
like
car in
$75.
to get a safety recall done. Never have. I've just thrown that shit in the trash and forgotten about it. Well,
See-
Jessica kept nagging my ass to take that in to go get a safety thing done to it. So I did one day, and the fuckers at Malloy broke my key fob. When I went in to go pick up the car up, the lady handed me all my shit, and I looked at it and I went, "What the fuck you doing to my key?" They broke the silver piece off the main thing. And she was like, "Oh," she goes, "You have to go talk to the technician." I didn't do anything. Well, the guy that I dealt with was on the phone at the time, and I walked right around. Yeah, people there and everything. I walked right through everybody, and I went, "Why'd you break my fucking key?"
That was close. I thought you were
Oh, I'd have made you proud at Don Bauer,
What's that?
car dealership.
Uh-huh.
Dealt with Volkswagens. When the car failed the inspection, I had to get a CV boot, which costs about $75. A CV boot goes around the ball joint on the front of the axle.
Uh-huh.
I had to get the left
Sounds like
side.
y'all know more about cars than I do.
I had to get the left one replaced when I got an oil change done, and then a month and a half, 2 months later, I had to get the right one replaced when I got the fucking car inspected. And I was pissed about that right one. And I was like, I've had cars twice sold this piece of shit here, and I said I've never had to replace a goddamn CV boot. Now I've got to replace 2 of them in 3 months. I was like, what in the fuck? And I started laying into that guy. People were in the showroom. I actually walked away, and the guy told me to stop using my profanity. And I went, I'm from up north. I said, I haven't even started.
I'm up north. I haven't even started.
But after that, they stopped sending me notifications for my car.
I wonder why.
Yeah,
Well-
I used to get notifications all the time about watching
When I
these
paid
shits
that
like
car
that.
off, when I paid that car off, and I was waiting to get my gap.
That car's paid off?
Yep, it's free clearing all mine.
You want to pay mine?
When I went in to go,
$230,
when I went in to
I don't
go,
have to
when I
worry
went in to
about
go get
that.
my, to go get my gap payment back, it was like 200 some odd dollars, and I was on every day, and they could just write me a check, not a big a sweat, and the guy kept giving me excuse after excuse, so just to be a dick, I kept
What were
calling
you trying to get?
my gap payment back.
What's a gap?
It's a thing you do on there for when you have
Gap
the car.
payment is when you buy another car with another one that hasn't paid it off. Well, gap insurance covers the rest of the cost of the car.
If the car gets wasted,
If it gets totaled, it
it's,
pays
it's
it off.
completely paid off. You don't have to touch anything. But anyway, and when you pay it off,
Don't
you
go
get
through the
that back.
dealership though. That's a load of horseshit. If you get full
I've
coverage
never
for your
dealt with a
insurance,
dealership.
if you get a full coverage insurance from your full coverage on your insurance from your insurance company, a lot of times it covers gap insurance, so that you don't have to worry about that. There's just extra charge from the dealership to just fuck you over.
Yeah, but if you do it through your insurance, you don't get it back. I could go back in after I was done, and they wrote me a check with 200 some odd fucking dollars.
Yeah, but
so
you're
I
paying
got
for it
that stuff
twice
back.
though if you have full coverage on your car.
Doesn't matter. But anyway,
Well, I've never bought a car from a dealership.
anyway, they were supposed to give it back to me, and I knew that all I had to do was write a check. But they kept fucking around and fucking around and fucking around, so I called them every single day, every day. And when I was in town, I walked in, said, hey, I'm just in here checking up on my gap stuff. Any word yet? And one day I walked in there to be a dick, and they were all in this little office.
You a dick?
Yeah,
No.
they were all in there,
Thought, right?
and they were all sitting around the table talking. This is like a month of me hounding them. And I walked in,
You're like,
I
oh,
crossed
fuck,
my
he's
arms,
back.
I crossed my arms and leaned against the wall. I said, hey, what's the word on my gap check? All the other guys scrambled and shit, and got up and left. And the guy goes,
Oh, that's
"Hang on."
messed up.
Yeah, and they were all eating. I didn't give a fuck. They were all eating. And I said, what's the word on my gap?
So they're supposed to give you that back?
Yeah, I got it written. I got it. And
I
the
paid
guy,
for gap insurance on my Volkswagen. I never got it
the
back.
guy, I sat out in the little room, and he came out a little bit later on and handed me a check. And I was like, you did that?
How much you pay for it?
A month ago.
Gap insurance get back.
It's like 200 and some odd dollars, almost 300. And
That's a team, man.
I know.
And,
When I get my car paid off, that's exactly what I'm buying. Is one of those fucking TMS.
but I was like, you guys did this a month ago. I wouldn't have been here all the time.
You can really tell that we haven't seen each other for over a month. Is a month or 2 months?
month and a half,
Yeah.
almost 2 months. It's the end of February last time we played.
A lot of shit pop up.
I had to put a shit on YouTube in 2 months. All my fucking whole 60 fans are fucking just dying for more shit.
At least you have 60.
It took me 5 years. Yeah, 5 years to amass that much. I've got like 10 years worth on YouTube. But it wasn't until recently that I started when I put train videos up. And then I put a video of me fucking taking big massive shit, and then I got a bunch of fans.
That's messed up.
I do. I get more viewership when I videotape myself taking a crap than I do just doing this bullshit.
I guess I'll have to take videos of my stomach.
You could.
I'll probably get you.
You could took videos of you healing and made videos
Actually,
of that.
I am making a video of that. Because I've been taking pictures the whole time I've had it.
There you go. Put that shit up on YouTube. Somebody will watch it.
Can
Probably
you
somebody
put-
with a
can
5-gallon
you-
bucket throwing up and eating it on vomit.
Can you put that on YouTube? Because the first picture is bloody.
You can put that on
Oh,
YouTube.
they might flag
Put a
that.
disclaimer on there.
Well, it's not
Put a-
blood, it's just an open wound.
Put a disclaimer on there, but yeah, you can put that
No,
on.
they're gonna flag that. Even if you put a disclaimer.
How many fans you got?
Only 20 something.
Then don't worry about it.
I have a Patreon, I can put it on there if I have to.
There you go. Oh, you have a Patreon?
Yeah.
I never did that. I ought to do mine.
I've never had anybody subscribe to it.
It's a 40 card.
That Patreon isn't gonna work worth a
Patreon.
shit unless you get a good bit of people on there.
But that's when you advertise it on your YouTube videos.
Mhm.
YouTube doesn't do worth a shit either unless you get like, I need over 1,000 members before I start getting a paycheck. And even then,
I need to make more content.
yeah. But I need like 1,000 views in order to get a
And it
paycheck.
depends on what your content is, too.
Yeah. And the only thing is though, that right now with what if I start getting paid right now, I mean like shit, I might get a gas card or something like that. which would be fine,
It's just-
because I can use
it's
that
a little
to
extra.
put gas in the tank.
Yeah.
But I'd like to get a $500 check from YouTube, that way I can fucking TNA.
Yeah. See, my YouTube channel is D&D Ghost Camper, and those are the three things I primarily make videos about: gaming, paranormal, and camping.
I have trains, miscellaneous shit.
And I
and
may end up
gaming.
having to go find it in the thing if you haven't posted anything on it for a while.
I haven't
Because-
posted in over a year.
Because if you don't post on a while, Facebook takes it and drops it all the way.
Oh, I know, but I still have footage from the last
Or
time
not
I went
Facebook,
camping.
but
I gotta
YouTube drops all the way to the
get
bottom.
Yeah, YouTube, the algorithm is shit.
That's why I'm not expecting to get rich off of it.
If you're locked into
Are we ready?
I'm balls and chin
That was so stupid. Oh.
You were with us when we did that, weren't you?
Yeah.
Boston.
No, that's from Men in Black.
No, was it?
Yes.
The balls and chin.
He had his balls were on his chin. That's why he had to punch him.
I thought we created that because I never paid that close attention to Men in Black.
Yeah, nah, Men in Black made it.
You know that? You remember how you would take clips from movies like Nutty Professor, where you farted or something, the world blew up? You can do that on YouTube as long as it's like clips.
I know,
They
fair
won't
use.
copyright strike you.
Yeah, fair use. Because I have a video where
And you can go to an area on YouTube that has
music.
copyright-free music.
Yeah, he
And use
showed me
those
where
stuff.
it is. I use it.
But-
I think I'm gonna start reacting to paranormal videos
There you go.
because I can point out fake shit easily.
Jessica and I were thinking about doing a recording like our trip someplace, and just
You
recording
can't put sex
anything.
tapes on YouTube, Mike.
Sure, just get all black. You could
You put it on Patreon or OnlyFans.
Yeah, there you go.
You could record your endoscopy and then put that shit up on YouTube.
Patreon.
Yeah.
Patreon, you can put anything on it.
I don't think YouTube would have probably that.
That's not the normal body motion for endoscopy.
I threw up when I did mine.
Really?
Really?
Yeah, the doctor told me I threw up when I did mine. I was like, ain't that some shit?
When I had my operation on my foot, they had put tubes down my foot, but I was under when they did that, and I was still under when they took it out. So I don't.
They put
I don't remember
that.
at
They
all.
put that mouth guard in mine that the hose went down.
Yeah, that's what I
And
had.
then the guy goes, the guy had me all hooked up, and I had this thing on my face, and he goes, breathe deep twice.
Oh, you go out quick.
And I went.
I know.
I did it like that,
Yes.
and then the
You can
second
actually
time,
feel it kick
yeah,
in.
yeah, the second time, because I went, because at first I breathed in the first time.
I don't even remember passing out.
I don't either. Just remember waking up.
The first
It's
time,
like seconds go by.
yeah, the first time I did it,
Because you don't dream around it like that.
First
No,
time,
I'm freaking out because I'm like, where did I go?
first time I
Because
did it,
my surgery was 5 hours. It felt like 3 seconds.
Yeah.
So where the hell was I?
the first time I did it, I looked right at the doctor and I said, when am I going to go to sleep? And I breathed the second time in, and then I just remember myself just going, and when I woke up later, I was in the fucking room.
You
Yeah, I
took a picture of
remember-
me sleeping.
I remember the overhead light on the operating table, and then next thing I know, I'm hearing a nurse going, Mr. Wolford? Wake up, Mr. Wolford.
Steve's like, going, fuck you. I'm dreaming.
Yeah, I remember.
And there's
No,
somebody
actually, I
that
didn't
doesn't-
dream.
No, you don't dream,
No.
which is weird. You do not dream. It's
I
a
know.
totally,
It
it's a
was
totally
like, it
weird.
was almost like instant.
Yeah, it's a totally weird version of sleeping.
Well, it disconnects your parts of your consciousness. What?
We do something that matter is whatever place I set it in, make it crack. Once launch happens, that's gonna be the place.
So are we.
Which,
Yeah,
so
you
like,
know-
history, good morning. I didn't have any.
Oh my god. He's not weird, he's just stupid.
So that's the stupidest of PC version of what we used to call retarded.
350, 360 at that time.
Yeah.
When it came out, it went up to 440.
We don't use that word anymore.
No. How many people retarded is wrong?
Well, of course he's a rooster, but he's a retard or something. That was in Star Trek 4.
That's okay, it's not gonna hurt
It's a full line off of a movie, so.
Yeah.
It's not gonna hurt the channel.
So everybody got shortchanged.
So we caught up?
I think we have. I got poop. No, I don't have to shit. I'm just playing.
Oh, okay.
No, I destroyed Hagalabi's bathroom. Man, yeah, if you want to shit in a bathroom, public bathroom, and you know it's clean, Hagalabi. But just don't do it after I've been in there. That toilet is fucking destroyed.
Anything that's gonna be limited product that would have a higher.
You left it at prison.
I sure did.
And what you do is don't get flush either.
Because the other thing we have to.
Yeah, I did.
I love my clean, keeping the evidence behind me.
I had to flush twice to get that fucking thing down.
One morning when we were at the game, we were in Ohio one time, and this one we were in my mom's bathroom, and took this is like in 93, 94, and he took a shit. Well, it came out like a Lincoln Log, and it wouldn't flush, it was too long. When he flushed the toilet, it kept cleaning the bowl like a propellant, so he had to go get something to break it up. Well, when he walked out to go look for something to break it up, our aunt walked in and said, she looked at the remote and went, holy shit, who laid this?
They would get a good deal on it, but for people that.
Well, that's nothing compared to what his ex-girlfriend did at my grandpa's cabin.
Oh.
That was hilarious.
Trish thought that was hilarious too.
She was so embarrassed she turned beet red.
Trish thought it was hilarious.
Because we were not quiet about it.
No.
No.
Trish thought it was hilarious because
No, Trish thought it was hilarious because there were three guys in the toilet, and all you hear is water pouring. With like three guys pissing.
Don't splash.
He just goes, don't splash, don't splash.
I mean, that thing must have been like that big around.
good lord.
And like that long.
It plugged the toilet because I remember looking at him going, "We gotta tell your uncle the toilet's fine." And then that to me,
My grandpa's like, nope. And it goes down. And we weren't even pouring water in it when it went down.
yeah, it's like you hear a bubble burst, and then it drained.
Like my grandpa was like, oh, you're not leaving this here.
Yeah, no, I'll stay there in that toilet.
What's really hilarious is they broke up. She had a kid with another guy, and named her
dodged
kid.
a bullet.
Yeah, but she named her kid from the other guy.
Yeah, that's messed up. No
Yeah,
offense.
yeah. Named it Jeffrey Richard. And the reason why she named him me was because she was hoping I was gonna take her back.
With the kid.
But you know that kid's in his 20s now?
Really?
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, but she's probably about as big
We
as
were
this
young
fucking
when
baby.
we had one.
Huh?
We were young when we had
Yeah.
I had just been dating
We were in our
Terry.
20s.
I had just been
I
dating
was in my
Terry.
mid-20s.
When you guys went to the cabin, I had only been dating Terry maybe a year.
I really wish you had come with us. You would have loved that.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was the best fucking 3 days. The 14th, 15th, and 16th of April.
What was that?
The 14th, 15th, 16th of April.
See, I don't even remember the dates.
That was a fucking beautiful 3 days.
I was at Lear working on console one night, and I was like, I have a cabin.
I have a kid.
And then I pitched the idea to them, and we just did it.
I've seen the pictures of when James stood in a giant branch
Oh, in the kitchen or outside?
and in the kitchen.
Okay, yeah.
With the marshmallows?
With the marshmallows.
Yeah. We were all roasting marshmallows with like sticks, and James comes in with a branch.
I still wish we had that picture of him sitting on the porch. That looked like an album cover.
I've got it someplace in my computer.
So if you find it, send it to me, please.
Yeah.
I'd like to put that on his tombstone.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Tell you, if I come into money for somehow, I'm gonna give him a tombstone. I don't like the fact
We can do a GoFundMe
Yeah.
and get some money for that. Like set up a like a $3,000 range or something like that. It
Well,
would pay for the real
how much would the tombstone cost?
between $3,000 and $5,000.
So set it for like $5,000.
No, it's not.
No. Well, we wouldn't get a flashy tombstone.
But just enough to honor him.
Yeah. That picture would be cool, and then right off to the side of it, have like have his name and when he was born and when he died, and one of his sayings or something
One of his
like
quotes.
that. Yeah.
Stop dead home.
No.
Nobody will understand that one.
Well, what Jesse was talking about doing was putting the swaddling monster in one of the corners. But it looked like a googly-eyed thing with a bunch of appendages, and James used to do that doodle in all of his drawings, and we were thinking about putting that in the top corner of his tombstone.
Carving?
Either a carving or a picture or something like
I
that.
think they could do the carving.
But that one where he's sitting on the front porch looked like an album cover.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah, somewhere I've got that picture on my computer.
It was like a cloudy day that day or something, wasn't it?
No, it's sunny.
No, it's sunny.
But I took the picture using one of those old film cameras. And
Yeah, we had disposable cameras.
Yeah,
Back when
James-
they were a thing.
James had his back. James had his back sitting on the front porch playing the guitar, and I walked through the living room and I saw him sitting there. And when we finally
That
got
was
it
the
developed,
picture of the weekend.
yeah, when we got it developed, it looked like an album cover.
Oh, Davis.
And see, I didn't even know it was gonna look all black like it did either, because when I took the picture, I could see the wall and half the living room, so I thought it was just gonna be a random picture. But yeah, oh my God.
That reminds me, if I can rent a cabin at Lost River again, me and Jeff, you want to come along because you're not working anymore.
Yeah. Yeah.
That one with the big long table.
Even before we started role playing there, I walked in and I went, "Oh my God, we can play Dungeons and Dragons on this table."
I thought the same thing.
It had like 10 chairs.
How much vacation time do you
Oh, what have I got? 2 days, but 2 of them are missing right now. But by the time like October rolls around or something like that, I should have some more time left over.
have? Well, it's going to be long anyway.
That's good. Yeah, I mean, hell, if it even like till like next year or something like that, it'd be fine. And then I can have like 40 hours and we can take like 2 or 3 days.
Because if I can get this disability, I'm going to get a sizable chunk.
The time when I farted in the fire.
Oh my God. That was just,
It's a YouTube channel.
yeah.
I've not seen it.
It's like 7 minutes long, but if you wait till the very end of it, you can hear me busting in and the fire goes. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so.
We've got 2 hours before he kicks it out.
I worked with her. I worked with her at
I
Walmart.
can't see it.
She's cute.
My eyes suck.
That's fun. I worked with her at Walmart.
Maybe Alan Walker.
Nice rat.
Alan Walker.
Yeah, what's a rack? It's a
Country. She's pretty. What's her personality like?
Yeah.
That's what's more important.
Probably
Not bad.
So.
She's kind of like,
She looks like she's part Asian. Oh, okay. Actually, that'd be a close to look. I love Asian chicks.
I do too. They're some of the most beautiful women on the planet.
Yeah. If you're part Asian, if you're fucking black and you're part Asian, oh my God. Those are beautiful.
Yeah. Oh man, when I was at Frostburg State University, there was this black girl, and she was gorgeous. Oh man.
There's one white chick I know, she's got like blue eyes. Fucking gorgeous. Jeez.
Well, I was only friends with this girl, but I wish I could. It would have been more than that. But she already was someone. Man, she was gorgeous. And had a great personality to boot too.
There's this chick that works at P&G. She's what we call her Amazon.
got
She's
great
like 6
personality.
foot tall. Yeah, she has pretty eyes. She has really pretty eyes. That's sexy.
the astronaut back in the 80s had blue eyes too. One blue that
Why
way
is
and one
that?
blue that
Okay,
way.
why is that sexist? Because they have them. Why is that sexist? You was talking about her eyes, not the. All right.
My eyes are down here.
They did that with the comic book with Power with
Howard Girl?
when the comic started, they had panels on it. And the first one they had her boobs. The second one had her boobs and her voice going, "My eyes are up
Oh,
here."
Power Girl, yeah.
Yeah, the second one was a pull away, and it showed the kids down there. The joke around the office was every year they drew her,
Got bigger.
Tata's got some gigantic.
Well, she was the original Supergirl.
Supergirl, yeah. She's from a different.
Yeah, when Christ on Infinite Earth reset itself, she was popped into the new reality.
Isn't she different enough that she could have sex with Superman? Isn't she different enough that she could have sex with
A
Superman?
little bit, I guess.
The original Power Girl? Very sexy.
I think their genetics is far apart enough.
Oh, okay. I mean, of course, it
Why
doesn't.
couldn't you work with her?
I'm just getting off the table. Why do you need it? I might need it. Yeah, where do you? I'm just getting it off the table.
Eric asked me the other day about who the new actor was playing the new Superman, and I couldn't remember. He goes, "Have they even found one yet?" And I went, "Oh yeah, they're filming it right now."
They are? Who is the new actor?
Something sends.
I really like the last guy.
The girl that plays fucking
Well,
Supergirl.
Florida, she played on.
Even if she wasn't blonde, like Supergirl.
She made my dick throw up a couple times.
She played on Game of Thrones, I believe.
Really?
The new one that's playing Supergirl.
I didn't recognize her.
Yeah.
I've seen every episode.
I don't know. I think that's where she was. I was on Game of Thrones. I never watched Game of Thrones, so I don't
Remind me
know.
to roll these the other direction for the next time. That way,
Well, I mean, the story's okay, but every now and then there's no story. It's just who's getting naked this month. Or this is episode.
Gosh, it's hot. There's the episode.
Pretty much.
Oh, Dragon. There you go. Okay, now we got the episode.
Lots of incest, lots of rape. Anyway,
That's the chick that's playing. Millie Alcock.
Marker for the memories.
She's the one playing the Supergirl.
Millie Alcock?
this is the new Supergirl, not the one from Flash.
Flash.
The movie Flash.
Oh no, she don't exist anymore.
Her name was Millie Alcock.
Oh wait, no, you was like at the choose.
Yeah, she only existed.
Bad book.
She only existed for the Flash
She
movie.
needs to be all blonde, man.
That
I know, it
one
was a
like-
different time.
Yeah.
She's cute.
Yeah, she is.
Make a sexy Supergirl.
Can't think of what country she's from.
Doesn't matter.
Australia. That's it. Yeah, see?
Now
I
don't
like
her.
Jackson.
Oh, it's the Game of Thrones spin-off, House of the Dragon, that she played on.
Oh,
I knew it was Game of
I
Thrones.
watched that too. I don't.
Yeah, now I don't like her. She's from Australia.
Well,
I have no reason.
You have no reason.
she's a woman. Isn't that reason to know?
That's right.
Oh my gosh.
Good day, mate. I just alienated half my viewer base.
All right, let's keep playing.
One of them.
Okay, so the game starts like most vampire games at a party. You're in no. It's more classical music because it's just like refining of high society of vampires. It's at the Elysium, which is the Empire State Building. You're in like. Let me see. Let me try to remember. Empire State Building is a business building.
I said, now you play the other searcher. I do forget to
However, Prince uses some of the upper floors as like living quarters, but no one in the building knows it because the main elevators don't go there. But that's where he's holding the get-together.
Isn't the Empire State Building the one that got on the 13th floor?
Most hotels and buildings go.
Yeah. It says like it has like 212s or some shit like that.
Or just goes from 12 to 14.
To 14 straight up there. Yeah.
Like there's some hotels that don't have a room 666.
Yeah.
The Primogen is here. All those people I showed you that I generated AI, they're here.
I don't have a monster on my neck.
It's just a casual get-together. The Prince wanted to talk with a few of the Primogens.
If you hadn't brought up
How much songs on that?
No.
None?
if that had been a monster fight, oh, we bought it.
But
I gotta see the past something. I was paranoid about that shit.
But as you walk around, there's vampires are in little cliques, talking amongst themselves. And every time you all walk by, because usually the news faces on the boss. You're not newly sired, but you're still new compared to everybody else. So whenever you walk by, they just kind of give you a stink eye. New kids are
Trying to find one. If they want to die,
Somebody said new kids on the block, somebody just walks out of the shadows, puts the gun right in the base of your head.
Your shires are there too.
Sires are there too.
What would Gene think of this kind of game? There's blood dolls here too.
I don't know. Gene would
You
actually be
probably
there.
already
or
know
not.
what those are.
I don't know if Gene would be there or not.
Well, Most of the vampires were it's kind of mandatory.
Oh, that's mandatory show up?
It's not all the vampires in New York, but basically in Manhattan.
Well, if it was mandatory show up, then he would be there. But he'd be out of place.
Oh yeah.
I mean, like, way out of place.
How do y'all dress?
Well, G's place is in a t-shirt.
Not like
I mean, he has a lab coat on, but I mean, it's open up, side of a t-shirt in there. Here's blue jeans on, a couple pair of sneakers. You say a couple pair of
I have a pair of blue jeans on. I have a dress shirt on, but it's not a button-down thing. It's like one just a pull-over t-shirt but looks dressy. And I'm wearing like a sports jacket blazer.
oh, by the way, there's no weapons allowed.
Well, I can't take my dick, so you have to let me in.
Vampires don't. Well, vampires can have sex, but
Force
male
blood down
vampires
there.
have to spend a blood point.
Make it hard, so it's the girl.
Oh, you gotta spend the blood point to flush your skin to make you look more alive. That's nothing to do. You don't need it here. But
I remember Gary and Leah. Like, I don't feel so good. Wait a minute, he's Catholic. I don't feel so good.
After a while, the prince comes out. Here, this room takes up 2 floors.
Okay.
It's an open ceiling, and it's got those 2 stairways that kind of curve up to the second floor. And his office, not his living area, but his office is back here. He keeps his office here in Elysium, not where he lives.
Okay.
And the sheriff is right next to him. And he says, welcome. Drink your fill. It'll be plenty tonight. I may want to have a conversation with a few of you, so stick around. And with that, he goes back into his office. There's some other vampires you don't recognize going with him.
This is what I'm wearing. Oh, no, but imagine having jeans on.
Alright.
But that's what I'm wearing going into it. So instead of having like slacks or khakis, I'm wearing jeans.
We're going to Phoenix. For Gate Guardian of Wind and Water.
Lazarus comes up to you. I see you
From
made
the
it.
Lake Zone.
Which one are you talking to?
You. That's Jack's sire.
Okay.
I thought you said
Split
I
personality.
was right there sitting there talking to you. Which one of me are you talking to?
Well, which one are you right now?
Which one are you addressing? I can talk to either one. I can split a will.
I can split it with them.
Yeah, I starts going like this.
It cracks. And he sits there and goes, in both voices.
That's the third personality.
Oh, I wouldn't have missed this for the world. Well, yeah, if I was handed the world, then I would have probably missed this. But no, I do plan to enjoy myself today. Boring. We get to rub noses with some of the oldest elders here. How's this boring?
That's what he says.
The music is rather bland.
He's classical. You don't have to. Are you ashamed?
You don't like classical music? Ah, no taste. Classical music.
You're not talking to a boy.
Classical music? Where's all the rock and roll? Where's the heavy metal at? And you won't let me bring in any of my implements either. What if somebody gets sick?
Oh, time for me to go. This guy's turned into a nut.
If nobody gets sick, I can't do anything for them.
I mean, I walk away.
I'm a top-notch physician.
Yes, I bet you will.
Hirschire's not here.
He does have a top notch position. And as I walked away, I went, yeah, I bet you would.
Really? Here's my PhD. Why is your radio printed like this?
It's the United States. Any legal document can be written in any form. I had my mom. You know it, right? Here's my professor signed it too. It's just a blood spatter with a handprint.
I just took the asphalt out of there.
Okay, so it wasn't necessarily his own will that he signed it, but it was his hand. By the way, I'm gonna have fun playing this Masquerade.
I know. But it's just charming. How goes the business?
Business is good. I actually made a profit this month, which is, given the state of the economy, it's been kind of rough.
Oh, this is modern day.
Do you want to put it back in the 90s? Okay, put your. Take a picture of us. I want this to be seen. Keep going what we're doing.
Well, while Hirschire's talking with him and the Malkavians off in his own little world. It's bigger.
What's that?
Mars could go over to
Let's do a stage picture. Oh, what? There you go. It's gonna look like we were like totally into get finding some shit.
Mars comes over to Alucard.
It's the most frustrating thing.
Be on your guard.
What's going on?
I wouldn't trust any of these people.
Am I near that?
No.
Okay.
Because he walked up.
That's right. Don't trust anyone.
However, what it is.
Especially not in that cave.
He just pop up.
I'm just walking around randomly.
Anyway, word is the prince is giving Bruja. He's giving the Bruja permission to sire for a child.
Oh, really?
Apparently he's not allowing it for anyone else, and he's not saying really.
I will.
But the question is, why just Bruja?
I work with her. She's still there. I might get the job.
So you enjoy the party? Oh, my Tremere is there.
He doesn't enjoy the party. His
His name is Thaddeus Corvinus. You all remember what threw the Tremere on? They're the vampire wizards.
Oh, okay. So give me a minute. I'll take a look.
I'm assuming we're already a coterie. Gotcha.
I'm sorry?
I figure we're already a coterie.
Yeah.
Which is basically like a pack.
That was what I was talking to him about.
I mean, we're already socializing with each other, so.
Yeah. Mooch. That's why it was kind of weird when you said don't trust anybody. I was like, yeah, don't trust
Well, most
anybody.
vampires are paranoid anyway.
Yeah.
Especially young ones. Or no, especially the older ones because they fear the young ones will try to take the power. After a while, the sheriff comes up to us and says, "Come with me."
All of us?
He says,
Oh yeah.
All right.
he takes you up to the office where the prince is. His office is kind of like really grand. Really a lot of light in here. Tall windows looking out over New York. Now, keep in mind, it's not going to have the actual dimensions of the real Empire State Building. This is the War of Darkness one. But yeah, there's a really brass and yellow color to this office. you know, bright reflective floors.
I see what you're playing
And
with.
he's got a big
Run
oak
over the
desk and some
start activating
bookshelf, bookcases and everything. And,
I like the desk.
anyway,
Drunk a lot of bodies on it.
Mr. Bennett is standing with his back to y'all, looking out the window. And as you approach, he goes,
Beautiful as odd.
no. He goes, "You're wonderful. Electric lights." I was there in the conversation. Matter of fact, a couple fundraisers. Before that, we had wax whale oil lamps. Before that, candles. This is much better. Back in those days, nothing simulated sunlight.
I played the other one, so I drawn one earlier.
Once you're around goes,
Delete
greetings.
one, you know, there it is.
You are.
And Maggie doesn't.
Let me tell me your vampire actually says and does that.
Yeah.
Give me
No.
and we'll play Geomon. Geomon's effects to.
Malkavian doesn't actually introduce himself. He just hello.
I then activate fusion to
I'm talking to all of us. Who wants introductions?
My name is Alikar.
And play and if you have effects-
Probably already know.
I'm Jack Swade. You've probably heard of my bar lounge called the Swade Couch.
Yeah.
That's a gas station.
It's.
Yeah, this is all the on the
Casting couch.
Oh no.
I'm
Yeah.
Gene Spicer. I'm a head physician on the Lower East Side.
Don't touch his hand.
You don't have to touch my hands. I brought another one.
You pull out actual severed head.
Yeah.
Don't put that on my floor.
No, it drained the blood. I drank it earlier today.
There's nothing traditional about you.
My one.
Here's my college professor. Say hi, Mr. Bennett.
A few rules. Obviously, they came out of the traditions. But for personal interest, if you come across the thin bloods, you all know what thin blood is.
Yeah, refresh my memory.
Thin blood is like the latest generation. It's like a 14th, 15th generation, but they're so far removed from kin that they can walk in sunlight, they can still get birth. They're barely vampires.
Okay. They're almost kind of like what a familiar would be.
Or a
Kind of
ghoul.
style.
Ghoul, that's what I was thinking
Yeah.
about earlier, yeah.
Or a ghoul. They have some power, but they're not. They don't have the full powers of a vampire because the blood is so thin in them.
Do they still have like a long life, that kind of thing, or?
Yeah, but they can actually walk in sunlight. They can eat and drink. They can reproduce.
Oh, okay.
Kind of like Blade.
Yeah, but not
Blade
really a
was-
daywalker.
Yeah.
But if you come across any thin bloods, I am making it a rule you can't kill them.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to say kill them on site.
Bring them here.
Bring them here?
We're not allowed to rough them at all? Okay.
Now, will they be enough to where they'll freely follow us here? Or will they resist?
Let's take a kidney.
Huh?
Let's take a kidney. I don't want to take a damn kidney. We take one of their kidneys and we tell them we'll give it back to them once we
He gets a booming voice. He says, unharmed.
You go on like, oh, we'll take a kidney. Then we'll give it back to them when we recommend.
I kept an eye.
It worked.
I kept an eye.
You have to excuse him. He's a Malkavian, and you know how they are.
Now,
Yes.
are they all around New York, and will we have free reign to go where we want to find these people?
I don't know where
I just
all
got rid
of
of the
them
big
are.
stack.
That's why I'm saying.
You got rid of my
cost.
big stack?
Or else I could get them myself.
Oh, in one turn, I went from.
Now, will they use
Swing
it?
for game.
Well,
Because if they're almost like a human, will it be a little hard to
I was actually
pick out?
not necessarily. They still have fangs, stuff like that. They still have some powers. But they tend to be of the modern generation of humans. So they might frequent where they frequented in life. So
Then I activate from my drop.
basically, hot spots for humans.
Whatever you do, don't jump into the
Let's
nest.
see.
That's what I did. It was a nightmare.
And my Guardian monster. Pieces my hand.
Thank God.
And then I'll
So-
activate some. What secret sword is that?
That's the only real rule I have for you right now.
Okay, right back. Let them blood's unharmed.
I have more.
Yeah, don't take any of their kidneys or body parts off.
Not using.
Not even a pinky.
And then I activate
I promise.
double attack of wind and thunder. I
He's
shout
fighting,
target
stands up with an ear in his mouth and goes, "Fuck."
I destroy your face down.
Yeah.
What did I do with that ear?
Enjoy the party.
Alright, I go back and just goes.
Attack.
Like I said, the Primogen are here.
No, not your deck. His deck.
Bunch of the upper echelon of vampires.
Next Pokemon is exceptional.
Oh.
It's just
It's-
not that exceptional at.
Have you all ever watched Underworld?
Yeah.
Remember those parties that they had at Everton? It's kind of like that. Where, you know, like I said, everybody's in their own little cliques and talking amongst themselves and whatnot. There's some business deals going down between vampires and stuff like that. Some of the vampires are showing their newly sired child around, showing them the ropes and telling them about
That's how many I burned.
traditions and stuff.
Into the sunlight. Out of the sunlight. Into the sunlight. Out of the sunlight.
So good! And the
That's how they
part,
give themselves tattoos.
A young Norman Reedus was in Blaze 3. A young Norman Reedus.
Who's that?
He plays Daryl off of,
oh yeah, yeah.
Bird on sights.
Was he in Felix?
I was
I know you remember.
Yeah, no, I was like, when I saw that, I was like,
Yeah.
oh
It's like,
my
I didn't
god.
like these.
The party goes on for a couple more hours, and then they start breaking up, start leaving for the night. Do you all want to go feed or anything like that? Because your blood pools aren't full.
That'd probably be a good idea.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Now,
I need to go find some patients.
your domain also includes your hunting and feeding grounds.
My half of the half.
I don't think you didn't take domain.
Oh, I'm in danger.
Oh, sir.
It's not good over here.
Don't feel bad. I just take
You don't
domain.
feel so good.
They all have
Sick.
the way they think, it's completely messed
You know what, I
up.
won't actually.
My career just kind of looks at you.
I need to bring them back into my lab so I can fix the way they think.
I just can't look over his character like that.
I have the latest in technology for
I'm in danger.
electroshock.
I need assistance.
I have a car.
I'm
With
about
a
to
pair of temper
die.
cables, and all I need is
My bed, my hand
patience
is bad. Say my hand is
to
good.
hook up to the car.
He don't feel so good.
My patients
Not good over here.
will enjoy that and thank me for it.
That's not
because I
good.
will fix it.
Just don't break me.
I haven't survived.
So far.
Okay.
Scouts on.
When were you a scout?
I wasn't, but I have one in my back in my lab.
Not that hand. Grabs the left hand. Not that hand.
Let me guess. You make Girl Scout cookies out of Girl Scouts.
Damn it, he guessed it.
The other hand. I guess I wasn't, but I got one back in my lab.
Oh, by the way, the prince also warned you. You might want to stay away from Central Park. Any kindred
Where the
who,
werewolves are at, huh?
oh, they don't know that. He just says any kindred who's gone into Central Park has to come back out.
But they don't know the werewolves are in there? Oh, okay.
My glass walkers.
Pretty much stay clear of that. No, it's bonars.
Bonars? Oh, okay.
There's actually a Karen in there.
Oh shit.
And every time you walk in, she's like, I want to see the fucking manager.
Not that kind of Karen.
Even has the Karen haircut.
I want to make a D&D shirt for all of her. I wish the dragon would.
Which is dragon wood.
Yeah, I want to make a t-shirt like it. Anyway.
My sister's being an idiot for her graduation.
Why?
Because
Do you have groupies at your nightclub?
Oh,
Yeah.
sure.
Do I what?
I'm not, my character's not asking, I am.
Do I have what?
Like groupies, you know, girl,
People that do it all the
patrons that hang
time?
out.
Oh, yeah.
All the time.
Oh yeah, I've got a lot of
It just does not
regulars that
help
come
that.
in.
It just
Do you
doesn't
feed off
help
of
that
you?
that came out.
I feed off a couple
Yeah.
of them.
Is this the first turn of Unity?
I'd wager there's probably 2 or 3 that are addicted to the kiss, which is when you spike feed on them.
Yeah, they get a little high.
Yeah.
Kind of like Buffy the Vampire Slayer did an
Okay, I'm
episode
still
like
not
that. Because Xander was going in there and was being fed on. It
Yeah.
makes them high.
They get, it's extremely pleasurable.
Yeah, it's like as long as they're being sucked on, it's almost like an orgasm. Wow.
Yeah. And that's why some humans can become addicted to it. It's just like another form of heroin.
His
But
eyes were
isn't that what
blue,
they
now
used to
they're
refer
red.
to as a familiar, isn't it?
No. The familiar is basically the ghoul. And all a ghoul is a human who's been fed a drop of blood once a month, of vampire blood. And they gain some powers and they have immortal life as long as they're fed the blood. Now, because you can have some ghouls that are human, but they're like 200 years old. Now, if they stop receiving blood, they'll age to their present age like that.
Oh, fuck.
Meaning, if they're like 200 years old, they become dust.
Damn.
That would suck.
That's why they're so eager to please their master.
Because that's what I'll do.
So they can continue to live.
Uh-huh.
Look, he's human. Barely, I'm a lawyer.
I can't remember that.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna give him a lawyer.
That gave up for
Where does
They said insert Colorado was
a la carte hunt?
Central
I
Park.
didn't thought about that.
Because you gotta watch the individual domains and stuff. You probably under like underpasses and stuff.
Try Infinity 50 times
I
before
can't go in the
Some
park.
Shadow Ghoul Labyrinth.
I could go like to the outer rim.
I'm getting
Well,
shot.
I could go to the outer edge of the park.
Like,
Not
I can only
necessarily
imagine
inside
that
of
they kept
it.
saying Infinity the whole
Yeah,
time.
they were
Like, it's
actually-
like an
I will warn you now, that can still be risky.
It's just like,
And now I'm activating
how many
it.
times do I have to hear
Maybe like
Infinity
around the
before something
Bronx, that kind of
happens?
shit.
Where I'm digging to put
Back
a
alleys.
Deep Guardian piece in my spell.
Yeah. Do you use your car or do you use subways?
Yes. Probably a little bit of both.
I would
Mostly
definitely
drop
think
my
about
car.
Kevin using subways.
Mostly
Because
I-
every now and then,
I-
I'm sure his car breaks down.
Mostly I drop the car.
We were in traffic. Okay.
That's where I pick up the fat honeys.
I still have nightmares for the
Relax,
first
big
time.
bucks, you can't have
And
knives.
then I'm not actually fat, the PHAT fat.
I just saw, like I built proxy.
Do y'all have any particular kind of prayer you like, or is anything
I think
different?
I
Well,
become my own worst nightmare.
you don't, it's not a requirement. It's only a requirement for
He was like, you good? And
I
was
kind of
like,
go
I think
after
that's
women in
my
their
trauma.
20s.
Or I think I became my trauma.
I like going after tourists. People that
You were
are
full of that. Who said that?
not Canadian.
Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Not Canadian. I like going after tourists.
Now, people you imprison in your clinic, do you feed on them?
That's patient, doctor, physician privilege.
No, I'm asking, not my
Oh.
character.
Yes.
I have Jack on board.
My Tremere,
And they aren't imprisoned. They're getting help.
Right.
Not of their own free will.
My characters, they have chantries, because they used to be wizards before they became vampires. So they usually just feed off acolytes, who are apprenticing them.
Oh, okay.
they can't really apprentice until they become a vampire, unless you can do other things while they're there.
Yeah.
Like protect them during the
So you
day.
don't get to do it on this turn, but.
That's because they're generally.
So, okay, sounds like y'all are splitting up to go feed.
Tonight I actually had my car with me. I drove it in. Now, it's something like this, they would have people that would actually, like valets, that would actually park your car with
Yeah.
at a club.
Or at the Elysium. Yeah.
So I got with my voucher.
When they bring your car by, you get in your car, you're going where?
Going down to the Bronx.
Going into like projects and your passes and stuff?
Oh, you're going basically the same place I'm going.
You going there too?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, shit, hop down, give me a ride, fuck.
The Mount Canyon?
He's going to underpasses and things like that, yeah. Yeah, almost people
But
are
I
also
figured
on
Jack
that
would
list.
just go back to his club.
Jack is. Malkavian's going back.
Unless you want a little free range.
That could be kind of fun. No, I'd prefer my patrons pay for my stuff.
Just don't make the seats dirty, but you need to know. I got leather
Thank you.
seats anyway, just so I can wipe it out.
This blood is dried on and will not come off. I have washed it repeatedly.
Well, my career is going back to the Sanctuary to feed. There was like 3 of them that are willing to donate.
It's impossible.
They think you're one of those with fake
Your turn,
fans.
right?
One of those that are just into acting like a vampire.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, I think that cosplay is a vampire because of the
Right.
scene.
But you know that there's actually a real subculture where they actually do drink blood, but
Oh, yeah.
and act like vampires, but they're not.
They get their
vampires.
teeth chiseled down.
Or they get fake fangs.
Yeah.
They think that's what you're doing.
Okay.
You cannot
It's,
attack
you know,
a
it's
monster
part of the
level
theme
over the
of your nightclub.
level 12 or higher.
They figure you just put drugs
Oh,
on
so
your
it's limited can swing.
play by shapes.
Nope.
Yeah, because when you're done feeding, you lick the wound and it heals instantly. So there's no
So the
side
only thing that can attack is that if it.
Okay, so the area you go to, got a lot of derelicts, drug dealers,
Go, Mirror Force.
you know, some people that say
Activate
probably wouldn't
Utopian
miss.
Draco Aura.
Definitely homeless people.
Yeah,
One of your monsters' activations.
That's why I was
vanish.
referring to with derelicts. But yeah, they got their old barrel fires going and everything.
What's that?
Barrel fires, you know, that's
It's
what
a counter track.
it's like a little community of homeless people and they're drug dealers on the sidewalks. Prostitutes.
They're all those sick people.
Well, you can have sick people, I'm going for the 20-year-old to find
They're sick people.
Homeless, prostitute, drug dealer.
Yes.
3 flavors.
Tastes like lemonade. Must be syphilis.
Oh. Oh, one more thing. Be careful. If you do drink from someone
But
deceased,
now, since I know
you
what
can
you have
become a
in your hand,
carrier.
and it scares me.
And you can spread it. And if that happens, a blood clot will be declared.
Yeah.
They don't like that.
Well, that's why I don't go after prostitutes and shit.
Because, they got dirty blood too. But,
That's why I said I don't go after prostitutes.
oh, yeah.
She does, but I don't.
I don't go to
Who will
prostitutes.
fight for me?
Well, I do. I don't really drink prostitutes a whole lot.
Reward the monster.
Listen to what that sounds like.
I know. I'm thinking, oh, he doesn't just, you know, pop a straw in him like a juice box.
I go to college campuses and find all the hot chicks.
Actually, I think my Tremere does that.
You go to friend houses, have all kinds of parties.
Oh, they wouldn't
Big
even
hit on
notice you
Halloween.
feeding on people.
Big hit on Halloween.
Oh, yeah.
Holy shit, that's where I want to go.
You have a lot more leniency during Halloween.
How'd you just walk in here? I thought vampires needed permission. It's a public building.
Public building, yep.
It's a public building.
Vampires need more permission here?
I believe you invited anybody who comes to
Is
the
that
frat
whole
party?
thing actually a thing? Is that a thing?
No.
Haven't
Now
been
you can
invited?
have a flaw that does it to you.
Okay. But in this game, you don't need to have anybody.
No.
I used to love Buffy the Vampire Slayer when they did that. Everybody ran into the house and Spike is running right after him, hit the doorway and just like a glass wall, boom, and lands on the front porch.
Yep. Yep. But in Vampire the Masquerade, there's a flaw that you can take that does all that. Where you can't enter a building without being invited, you can't cross running water, you can't in your car.
Oh, I had a vampire.
I never
one time.
watched Buffy the Vampire TV series.
Oh, it was
Did
great.
Paul Rubin
I
by
watched
any
every
chance
episode.
play a character in that like he did in the movie?
No.
Did Paul Rubin play a character
No.
in that like he did in the
No,
movie?
he didn't.
Okay. I didn't know if they dropped him in as an Easter egg.
In fact, they made flashbacks that were during that movie, and all the actors were dead.
Oh, there's that. Okay.
I loved the last episode of Buffy the Vampire Slayer, and I'm disappointed. And I'm disappointed that they didn't put that on the DVD. Because when the DVD came out, when the series was on television, it used to say "Last Time on Buffy,"
Yeah.
and then it would show little previews. But when the DVD came out, they took all that out.
Really?
The very last episode of Buffy the Vampire Slayer, it said, the very last episode, it goes, "Last time with Buffy the Vampire Slayer," and it played 1/2 second of every episode from season 1 all the way to the end.
I mean the opening?
Right at the very beginning.
Yeah.
It said, "Last time on Buffy the Vampire Slayer," and then you literally see snippets really quick of every episode, from all 5 or 6
That makes sense, yeah.
seasons, until it went right to the end, and then it said, "And now the conclusion," and then the last episode aired, and they took that off the DVD. I was disappointed.
Mike, how are you approaching
College?
No, you're not at a college.
Skull Mountain, if they're too dirty, I don't want to fuck it.
Too dirty.
Well, I mean, they're homeowners.
We can go get some soap and some water. if you
And
want
there's
to,
a
just
little,
scrub them down.
like I said, there's a little homeless community out here. You know, they have tents, barrel fires going, you know, that sort of stuff.
Remember, you cannot run through a campground because it's past tense.
Past tense, yes.
You can only ram through.
The other version of that joke is how come you can only ran past a campground?
Right.
Because it's past tense.
Wow.
You know what's so exciting about camping? It's intense.
I have to admit that I have never heard any of those fucking.
Really?
You haven't? Oh, shit.
That ain't happening. Okay, so yeah, there's about 10 homeless people. There's a few drug dealers on the streets. Some prostitutes. The prostitutes are obvious.
Yeah, I don't want prostitutes either.
You kind of have your pick. There's a mixture of men, female, kids.
Yeah, I don't go after
Not
kids.
going after kids.
What's happening?
If you didn't know and you couldn't attack, you still would have.
I'm sitting here to pick something up.
I
to purchase something.
Double obligate.
We're not the ones to talk to you about that.
Okay.
You're looking for Trip.
Or that guy over there in the blue shirt in the corner, you might be able to talk to him.
Three of the same, like,
Anyway.
three summon crests of the same type.
Well, okay, so you know Venture would have to have a particular blood or type of prey,
But
right?
just like with any other
Oh,
dimension.
this Venture is particular type is children.
Is it really? Oh, wow. Okay.
He doesn't advertise that.
The other reason why people play this.
Yeah, my Malkavian does some dirty shit, but even he won't go
The
after
original
children.
version of this team
Yeah, I don't know.
only had two.
Okay, so
As I said, the lowest I go after is 20 years old.
You can triple summon.
the
Maybe an 18.
the homeless people are kind of
16.
they saw your car drive up, or how are you driving right up to them, or are you driving down the block, or
Well, I'm
what?
driving, parking a block away. and walking,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
While he's driving through there, I'm sitting in the passenger seat doing one of these things, stomping the floorboards, going, "Oh crap, the brakes don't work."
You missed this game, didn't you?
Yes. Oh crap, the brakes don't work.
I have a feeling you're gonna be playing the Malkavian more.
Yeah, I kind of thought it.
That's perfectly fine. That's why we play.
You can tell he gets his keys off the Joker.
I know.
Anyway,
Next time we play, we sit over there because this sunlight is roasting us right
I
now.
mean, one crazy still live over there.
I do that.
Just take your time.
You might be out of camera now, Mikey.
The sun's like right
Maybe still
there.
here.
If you sit right there, you're on camera.
It is roasting me.
Even I'm on camera.
Yeah, all of us are on camera. Well, I'm currently not because I leaned back, but now I am. Anyway, now I am.
Where's your little dice camera?
I didn't bring it with me.
Oh.
Sitting right there.
I should have brought my dice jail.
I saw that. I had to get that for you. It's just because of how your dice act.
Oh my god.
Because it's what?
His dice.
My dice. Christ, that was...
When your dice isn't performing the way it should, you put it in the dice jail. You punish it.
Books Million has a dice jail, but theirs is like huge. You can put like multiples in there.
Oh, really?
Timu has a ring I want.
Oh yeah?
It has each of the Infinity Stones in it.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Yeah.
I
They also have a
a
Star Trek ring I want.
Well, be careful with those, because I bought a Star Trek ring and I can't wear it because it turns my fingers green.
Because of what?
Turns my fingers green. Might not yours.
Yeah.
But
I've never had a ring like that.
Really?
Yeah.
I hadn't until I bought one off of Temu. Well, actually, I got mine off Wish.
It depends on what it's made of.
I'll be sitting in the corner drooling on myself. Like, I guess it was made of lead.
Or pewter. Both of them are poisonous.
So you're going like,
Feel better now?
We had a guy named Brian worked at Skank Foods, and he was dumb like dog shit. He actually got on the radio one time and went, "Duh," and I bust out laughing because that went through the warehouse.
On purpose?
It's just the way he acted. He wasn't 100% there. And he used to go like work harder, not smarter. And I looked at him and went, "You might want to repeat that, but think about what it was you just said." But one night I used to think like he probably sits around the kitchen table with his wife and his girlfriend. I mean, his daughter. He's sitting around the table eating, and all of a sudden he goes, girlfriend. All of a sudden he goes, oh, and he gets up and runs off into his garage. He's got little pewter fingers, and he's sitting there licking them because he goes, oh crap, I got me a thought. He wants to keep his brain smooth. He's dumb as dog shit.
They're still gonna be kind of side-eyeing you because you don't look like you belong.
Every time he goes to Dick Work, I think he's got one of my shoes.
Real quick, I mentioned
Pardon me. It's easy to go.
after you gained your
Roll alertness and perception.
Bless you.
perception.
You can exchange.
Yeah, upper right
Bless
corner.
you.
Thank you.
Welcome. Said like 3 different languages, and none of them stopped.
His record so far is 7.
Oh.
So now how many dice do I roll?
How many dots you got?
Oh, got it. Now you roll that many for the dot?
Mm-hmm. Perception and alertness.
You have enough? You want to borrow some?
They fall.
Want to use my tower?
No, I got my own. But I've got, well, I can do it.
It's already busted enough. Who cares? Maxine's winning your opponent.
Remember, you can reroll 10s.
Yay! That sucks. Oh,
What'd your lottery number come up to?
Target's a different type.
a 7, a 9, a 4.
And the Powerball is 2? Son of a bitch.
He didn't botch, so he succeeded.
You didn't win shit.
Alright, so as you're approaching, you can hear them talking amongst themselves. Talking about how one of them, Frank, just kind of disappeared. They have to talk about how there have been people that they don't know prowling around this area at night. Whenever they show up, somebody goes missing. And then they're like, who's this guy? Talking about you.
It's
Where you going?
just because it's a trap.
I don't really know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
You're
gotta
probably
figure
gonna
it
want to
out.
get one of them by themselves.
Yeah, exactly.
And how many did you say was here? 10.
Probably about 8 adults, 2 children.
But I don't want the children.
Oh, Trish saw that picture of where I'm looking through the book.
Yeah.
She goes, I still have that book.
There's probably an even split of male and female.
Bring out a sword master.
I'm gonna kind of look around and find the hottest one. Female that I can find.
They're homeless and everything.
How do I allow them, Mikey? I don't know if the camera can pick you up. I have to get the boom mic out here.
I don't know what
I say, I'm sure you might start noticing.
Derelict?
I don't know. It's like a modified version of shot.
Their snack food.
All-time favorite one. Master.
Those are animals.
Yeah.
You can also feed on animals, you just don't get as much energy.
Yeah.
I said my partner.
They're human cookies.
Oh, if you feed off a fairy, sorry, but actual fae, you can hide. If you feed off,
You walk over and somebody walks and goes, oh my. He's a threatening man.
you feed off werewolves, you pretty much frenzy. And if you feed off mages, you explode into fire.
Nice.
Like whenever you do a triple summon.
I didn't think this out.
I got that
I
Katy
gotta figure out how to
Perry
figure
song going through my head.
What?
I got that Katy Perry song going through my head.
Fireworks?
Yeah. First like the 4th of July.
I can't stand all of this.
No, but she's hot.
Oh, yeah. I like some of her music.
Okay.
I just don't keep up with it. It's not my genre.
I slightly
So,
It's like Taylor
how would you, how would you lure,
Taylor Swift.
I got rid of his movement effect.
how would you lure a homeless person?
How would you lure a homeless person with?
I have
That's what
money
you're gonna have to
and
do.
a bed you can sleep in.
I could go that route. Yeah, I'm gonna steal your idea.
You have a car, they can, the male and female homeless person can use their car.
It's Black Wind. Oh,
What's that
no.
called again?
What's that?
When 2 homeless people, have sex in your car?
Oh,
There's a term for it.
I like to look in the Urban Dictionary.
Yeah.
You know, we were talking about the homeless people and money and all this other shit. Trip was in the back, we're going, laughing, walking backwards, grabbing the cable and going like. I was like, that'd be so mean right there.
Come on, come on.
Daisy chain them.
What's the daisy chain?
Tie a noose around one person's neck, noose around another one. But daisy chain is technically a term for electricians. When you run a wire from one end of the outlet, running through the entire building, which is really fucking shitty to do.
Yeah.
Because if the outlet burns down.
It all goes down.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Do a human centipede.
Oh.
They have a movie of that.
I know, I saw it.
Yeah, 2 sequels.
Yeah, I didn't see the sequels.
No, I've never seen any of it. I just saw a thing
It's
online about it.
gross.
Because it's one where it's a girl strapped to a dude's a-hole, and he goes, "Oh no, I'm sorry."
And then the guy who did it to him is standing there going, yes, feed her God.
He was so fucking twisted, he thought that was gonna work.
Yeah.
And then the girl in the middle dies.
Yep.
Well, yeah, if you fed shit, it's gonna happen.
And then she's still attached to the 2 others.
Yeah, because her sphincter's tied to the other chick's face, and she's of course still sewed in his ass.
Spoilers, I guess.
The thing is that is like you walk down the
Nasty.
street.
Anyway, what do you
I suppose your character did it.
Did you go down there too?
Yeah, I'm walking around down there.
Okay, yeah, they were side-eyeing you too while they were talking.
Well, I got his idea just living on the money in the bed.
I'm like, fine.
Dude, you're so damn
I'm gonna say it's Dakota.
I had God of tape.
I'm gonna go up and find one chick. They'll be like, hey,
but I'm not trying to actually go for a trip. That would be the first time that was my main purpose.
how would you like to sleep in a warm bed tonight instead of out here on the street?
That'd be great.
Yes.
I'm not sleeping with you.
Just sleep with me.
I even have soap. And running water.
Yeah.
I can smell you over here. Smells like success. What do you say you come with us? Oh, you have a boyfriend too?
Yeah.
You can have him.
More than
What's that?
more than one.
No, that was
So that's the mathematician.
Oh, no,
No, I'm a medical doctor.
bad.
Yeah, I plan on giving you guys a physical. Check for totally free. It's totally free.
Really bad.
Everything was trying to get to the TV.
I'm Dr. Gene Splicer.
like freaking like Joker dressed up.
Yeah. And then
Do you actually say that to his character?
Hey, he looked at me just slow too. He just went. All right, this is going sideways really quick.
Courtesy of
It's
Chuck.
supposed to be a lot cleaner.
I mean, if I didn't have deleted.
Are you saying this in front of me?
Uh-huh.
To be fair,
Okay, they're going to leave.
to be fair, you also gave me a.
We're gonna just have to grab
a
them.
bunch of bad cards, too. Yeah. You were very first. No, you always had the attitude that if you didn't buy it directly, you don't care.
That bed is still available if you want to do it. What? That bed is still available.
No, I think we're okay. We have a tent.
You want to stay out here in a tent? Oh, there are crazy people out here.
Yeah, we're well aware of that now.
I'm not crazy.
All right, we got off on the wrong foot. I apologize. We got off on the wrong foot.
We sure did. I threw one over the bat on my
No,
shoulder.
no, damn. Did you really do that?
I got all kinds of shit in this jacket.
I was gonna say, usually I'll
We got off on the wrong foot. Oh boy, we sure did.
yeah, and then signals. Yeah, and then I go to practice. But
I'm a street comedian by
multiple.
in actuality.
Right. But
okay, if you don't want to stay in a nice warm bed, I'll even give you some money and some food.
This is a terrible shower.
Okay, well, we got off on the wrong foot. We do really want to help you.
You make the decision.
If your boyfriend wants to come, that's fine.
Roll
Give you guys
manipulation and subterfuge.
Who? On manipulation stuff?
Yeah, either one of y'all can do it. Basically, it's you all trying to persuade.
You can put that. No. More tricks.
Honestly, Duke's.
Manipulation.
I'm going to laugh or not give me box.
Oh, there's manipulation.
Manipulation in the middle top, and subterfuge is at the bottom of the building on the left side.
Your beeswax.
What's the question?
There it is.
Difficulties are 7.
Listen, man, I'm like, it's all about that.
All right, I got 3 10s and an 8.
But you just
You
had to
can
reroll
reroll
tens,
tens.
yeah,
And
we're
1 6.
probably going back.
You reroll 10.
Here you go, bud.
Anything above 7. 7 and above.
Okay, 27.
And also just
Huh?
All of them together, 27.
27. No, you don't add them.
I know, I'm just saying. 9, 9, 2, and 7.
So 3.
I got 2 9s and an 8.
Bring out Legacy. No, I'm not freaking down to Loon Hunter.
Including the 10s?
Okay, 3 10s and then I rerolled. I got 9 9.
With the food and the shower and the bed and all that. You managed to convince them to go along with you.
Once they see my car, I'm pretty sure they'll be okay with it.
Well, they follow you back. Where are you going to?
Take it back in my lap? Yeah, we'll do that.
Oh, now the mouth is okay.
I don't go back and knock it. This is gonna get messy. It really, really is.
Well,
I heard that. I take offense to that.
I'm only missing a handful of players, but every card is done.
Look, I have gold.
I was still kicking ass.
You have what?
I have gold.
I feel pretty decent Scott's down.
Silver
By
and
the
gold.
way,
I feel so familiar, like I did that one time before.
by the way,
I'm hungry.
as your mouth cave in approaches this car,
Oh, come on.
the car tells you those people better
Already?
be clean.
Scott's down.
Which one?
The car tells you those people better be clean.
Oh, that's quite true. I promise you, these people are very clean. Everything is going to be just fine.
Oh,
Start
God. Actually, draw.
I looked at my neighbor,
I activate Blaze Accelerator.
Okay. The car approves, but they had to be clean. I get real close to
I
it.
send Blaze Accelerator to the graveyard.
You're nuts. Cars that manage it.
Summon Mechanic
You're nuts. I'm not nuts. The car is actually talking. You just don't speak in that wavelength.
31.
Okay, just get in.
Just get in.
I can also burn you for
There's a
bunch of
video
damage,
game
but
called
since I don't have
Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines.
Uh-huh.
If you play a Malkavian character,
The shit talks to him.
yeah, like in one of his havens, he's got the TV on, it's the news, and the news anchor starts talking to him. And then there's another part where he gets into an argument with a stop sign.
Okay, so I just want to make sure.
Jesus Christ.
Stop sign. State tax on pussy.
Hey. Anyway, so you
Oh, we have
you drive back to your lab. I'm assuming it looks like it's one of those steps that go down to like a lower level, and you just got like that little lamp on the outside, get that steel door,
Oh, wait, no,
Yep.
sorry.
and you walk in from there. And
Sometimes I sing the song of Laverne and Shirley while I'm walking down the steps to my house.
You sing the what?
I sing the theme song of Laverne and Shirley while I'm walking around to my house. I live in the bad side of the town.
Something funny
the two homeless people looked at each other and said, "This looks like a clinic. We didn't say we would go to a clinic."
I accidentally kind of made it.
This isn't the clinic. This is my house.
I activate Blaze Accelerator. Okay, Blaze Accelerator. Yeah.
So they go on and
What would you guys like to eat?
Blaze Accelerator.
what you got?
Hot Pockets.
Okay. Let me say.
I'll have to look. I think I do have some food in the bag.
Better be a Hot Pocket. I just told him we'd have Hot Pockets.
Well,
And since you've done that,
yeah, if you promise not to tell them exactly what it is they're eating, I could probably give them some
Oh,
hot pockets.
nobody was going to go that route.
volcanic scanner shuffle to my hand to the graveyard.
Well, that actually is.
So you have a kitchen area in there?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the forward half looks just like a regular apartment.
Okay.
My lab is in the back.
500. But we're
Going
not
to the
done.
kitchen.
You know what
Looking
scatter
something.
shot does.
The microwave goes, hot pockets.
You had somebody at,
Okay, you take another
when you worked there,
1,000
that
and
people
I
did
blow
that
your
too,
field.
didn't you?
What's that?
There was a guy in there who used to eat Hot Pockets all the time. Every time he did something, he would go over and blow his
Yeah,
field.
neither one of us are looking great at the moment.
You just had one dude in there that would eat a gallon of fucking, like, not mayonnaise, but some other shit out of the damn jar.
Ew.
He'd unscrew the lid with a spoon, just dive in there, some of it. And he would eat the entire fucking thing in a case of mayonnaise. On his break and his lunches, and then on his lunch break. It wasn't mayonnaise, it was something else. I can't remember what it was, but it was like horseradish or some weird fuck thing like that. But he was like diving.
That made me sick.
He was diving into that. Oh, trust me.
I can handle small bits of it on something.
Yeah.
Right on.
He's the one that gave me the Boston cream pie that one time because he didn't eat it. He cut it into sections, ate 2 of them and thought he was hungry and he really was, and didn't want the rest of it, so he let me have it. And I never had a Boston cream pie.
Oh,
But he
those are
actually
good.
they
I
are
love
fantastic.
Boston
Oh my
cream
god!
pie. Shit.
I went, I'll try it. Fell in love with it, and I'm like, finish up the rest of the pie.
I like Boston cream donuts too. Oh my god.
Does Martin's have Boston cream donuts? I'm gonna have to look for those.
Oh, yeah. 7-Eleven down here has them sometimes. Or, they're more like the eclairs, but it's basically Boston.
Yeah.
I go to Dunkin' Donuts.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
have to
just
go.
go.
I just have to go to Walmart or Martin's, look for a Boston cream pie and order and give me one of them. So I haven't had one in forever.
They have awesome.
Okay, so
They have awesome coffee too.
he's in the kitchen. You're standing there with the 2 homeless people. It's a little awkward. I'm
Yeah,
not
so-
saying anything.
It's a little awkward.
I'm in there singing Looney Tunes.
He's Looney Tunes.
Yeah.
That's what I'm singing as I put the hot pockets
You
in the
have
tray.
like, do you have like a room you like to send these to?
My bedroom. Huh? My bedroom. It's in your bedroom? Yeah, they can stay in there. Take
They'll
them
follow you.
where his bedroom is. Like you, there's the
You won't sit- the girl-
bathroom's over there.
I thought you said I could have a shower.
Yeah, the bathroom's right there. And I'll point to where the bathroom
They
is.
actually both go in there.
I get a volcanic
They're gonna save you some money.
Do you accept?
Joe's gonna be filthy, but hey.
Activate
Food's gonna be
wildfire.
clean.
When the shower's done, there's just this big dirt ring around the tub.
I pay 500.
When I sing this, Looney Tunes song, though, I don't say we're all over the world because I take I
Unfortunately, it
I
doesn't
mean, the
my
Tiny
body.
Toons theme song there.
Yeah.
However, I then destroy as many monsters on the field.
Yeah, I
as
said
possible.
Looney Tunes. I meant the Tiny Tunes. We're tiny, we're toony, we're all a little. Then I stop singing, and then I continue on after that.
I get one wildfire token that I can't attack with.
Like Steve, James, that one.
In a thousand
Where
attack
he's
effect.
kept me. We're tiny, we're toony, and we're all a little loony.
I'm in substance effects mode because
Alright, so you let them shower, you feed them. When are you gonna make the
it's accelerator reloading it.
We're gonna wait till they go to sleep. You're gonna wait till they
Yeah,
go to
'cause
sleep?
that's not creepy.
I was gonna take them even before the Hot Pockets were done. Or the equivalent of Hot
Oh
Pockets.
my God, where are my manners? I almost totally forgot. Welcome to my humble abode.
Just remember, if you take any more than 3 blood points, they're gonna require medical attention.
Yeah.
I'll promise to take good care of these people, and I will only take my fair share of them. I promise. I am a professional.
I get first dibs, because I don't know where you've been.
Around the block.
Around the block.
I was at the Empire State Building. Almost had a brain fart. Forgot where I was this morning.
Now, okay, we can do that.
Almost forgot where I was.
And then we went to the park.
Or you finally out of gas.
And other than that, I just usually direct walk around the block a couple of
I'm
times.
going to draw.
They mean it, literally.
Oh, I'm sorry. What did you mean then? I do have a serious question now. I do have a serious question. What wine goes with Captain Crunch?
Where's that from?
George Carlin.
Yeah.
What wine goes with Captain Crunch?
The sugars are probably dry wine.
What wine goes with a Captain Crunch? I'll move back over there once the sun goes
Do
down.
something crazy.
Because the coloration of Captain Crunch, I'd say a dry white wine.
Yeah,
The white wine.
it's a good Chardonnay.
Well, the Chardonnay would work.
No, I think we let them go to sleep,
Activate volcanic blazing
that way we
stone.
can make a move on them, and they won't be running all over the place. And be like, that was the hot.
Send one pyro from my deck to the
Can you
graveyard.
put something in the food that kind of they can grow out?
Can I put something in their food? I almost put an entire shelf in there. You just see all kinds of
Just don't give
pharmaceutical
them
shit.
anything that's gonna be toxic to
You have
us.
sedatives.
I put the other bottle back. Okay, here.
No, it's gonna be toxic to us.
He has sedatives, he'd have to have them to do what he does.
People still aren't happy about that. Too.
Alright, can we make them go to sleep?
Running an attack with my roommate.
Because we don't wanna run around here. It'll like a snake after a mouse.
Scooby-Doo hallway.
So that one of them gets out.
I always wanted to do that, but we no longer live at Dad's place because it would have been the perfect place for that. It had taken a lot of editing and shit like that, but I wanted to have us all run around. But I wanted us to do it instead of to the theme song of Scooby-Doo. I wanted us to do it the Star Trek 4 song when they're running from the police with Chekhov. I'll have to find the song and let you play, let you listen to it.
Four, which movie is that?
Star Trek 4,
Which movie, what's the title?
Voyage Home.
That's the one with whales? Yeah.
Where they're in the hospital and they're trying to run from the cops.
Yeah, because, who was it, Kirk had a concussion? They were
No,
trying
it was
to,
Chekhov.
yeah, and they were trying to put screws in it so to relieve the pressure, and Bones was like, that's barbaric.
Yeah. But they rolled in with Chekhov, or no, they rolled in with the chick on the gurney. They rolled back out with Chekhov. And he goes, didn't you come in here with a girl? And Kirk goes, one little problem.
Alright, so, He's going to put sedatives in the hot box?
Yeah.
Or a drink?
Let's put it in the drink. Well, I guess I could put it in the drink. Because I was thinking if I had cake or something like that, I could put it in on top of it. Like a frosting of some sort. Don't mind the powdered sugar.
Do you keep anything to drink around?
Oh yeah, I keep all kinds of shit.
Is it for the,
I was literally playing with parents.
patrons?
Yes.
They were trying to go across the stage and I
You
lost.
can pretty much give them anything you want, you want to drink. You can give them water, they don't care.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna give them, just direct tap water.
So, we
Yeah,
get to
we're
this
not gonna.
Alright, well, you feed them,
We just, we're just gonna, we'll send
they're
out
drinking,
their help.
and they seem a little bit more relaxed, because they mentioned that, they didn't think you were telling the truth, and they were a little worried about what they were getting themselves into, but, they appreciate what you're doing for them, all
They
this
thought,
stuff.
they're like, we thought you guys were gonna kill us. And we're sitting here
And
going,
then your character's just like, wait.
we thought you were gonna kill us. Damn it, they gassed it.
Hold on one second.
That's a horror movie right there.
Yeah.
Let me get to the scene real quick.
Neither one of us are in
Damn it,
great
they gassed
shape.
it.
Alright, during the chase scene at Mom and Dad's place, we were gonna have like this was a song that was someplace.
Well, I guess if I try to think so.
Oh, I was talking to him earlier, I was playing Star Trek Online. And you start out at Starfleet Academy, and you're walking around, you used to tutorial. And you're going from one building to another, and you're following a character. And during that journey to the building, that character said, oh, by the way, have you seen the whales in San Francisco Bay? So,
My
y'all
lenses
doing?
are dirty.
Your what?
My lenses is dirty.
It's starting to get a little groggy.
You guys are more than welcome to go back to bed if you're getting tired. We can tidy up out here.
I'm usually good all night long.
Actually, the female said it's probably a good idea. And they both go back here. And after a while, they're out.
Oh, come on.
Okay,
What's your name again?
Gene Splicer.
because they're out cold,
I guess we'll play Accelerator.
they're not conscious, they're not going to struggle, they're not going to roll.
Dr. Splicer.
How many blood points were there?
That's also the
Just two.
Two. Okay, write them down. Fill in the whole shot.
Where I put those?
Your blood pool.
Blood pool.
Down at What about you? 2.
I'm taking 2 points.
Alright. Fill it in down at the blood pool.
Now, while they're sleeping, we'll throw them in our trunk and drop them back in the street. They'll never know it. I'm gonna move over there once the sun goes down a little bit.
I think I'm out of place.
Well, what else is nice is Masquerade has been maintained, and they're not even going to be aware of what you did.
Yeah. Because their wounds will heal before they even know what happened. There's another reason why I don't want them knocked out. I didn't need them run over
Please stop
like
next
fucking
something.
chicken
Edge the heck.
down.
I know.
No. I don't want this to be.
The next time I go after anybody, it won't be homeless. I'm gonna go to fucking college. It'll be easier to lure them.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
goodness.
it'll be easier to lure them.
I told you about that kind of party at JMU that I crashed. Right?
Yeah.
Right. The guy at the door was waiting. He's like,
Yeah, you were
who
not
are
about
you?
to
And I
give
was
me
like,
that.
hey, we're Dave. You go, Dave? I'm like, yeah, Dave. He's like, yeah, that guy's alright. Come on.
Yeah, guys.
I just say any name, I call him my name.
You could always just look at somebody and be like, what's that guy's name? Be like, oh, that's Frank. Be like, hey, he owes me money. Push your way through.
Money.
The minute you stop Trooper.
Alright, so, what are you gonna do? Because, when they wake up, you should be asleep.
What are you gonna do? Hopefully you run wild.
We need to get rid of these guys.
It's a one-up because I
How much
can't
longer do we have till
I
sunset?
rephrase that to not
We're not gonna kill them.
No.
But we need to get rid of them. Not
Let's take it back to where we dropped them off.
But at the end, at the moment, I did.
He said, we're not gonna kill him, but what'd you say?
Oh, we gotta get rid of them now.
You gotta get rid of him. All of a sudden, you see this bridge from the bottom, and in the water, you just see two bodies go right into the water. Two dead bodies going into the water.
We didn't technically kill them.
And then Mark Henry comes back and goes,
Done. There was a trunk monkey commercial like that. It's my favorite one.
We'll just drop them off back where
I
we
seen the
got
one
them.
where it was a trunk monkey where a guy was banging on the window of a car and he pushed the button, the trunk opened up, and the monkey got out with like a crowbar.
The crowbar, yes. Yep, that's the one. Because he tosses him off afterwards.
Oh, see, I didn't watch that.
Yeah, he hits him over the head with the crowbar. Then the next point, you see what I described. You're looking from under this bridge. You see the body go down to the water.
Trunk monkey. We can just drop them back off where we got them.
Do we have time?
Unconscious.
Why not? We got time.
I'm so glad it's called. There's gonna be anything
I don't think we should drop them off with all our people there. Passed out.
Aren't most of them homeless? Who's gonna take them seriously? I know what I'll do. You take them out of the bodies. I mean, you take them out of the trunk.
You take them
Mark
out.
Henry would say that.
You take them out of their bodies. I mean.
You take them out of the trunk. I'll distract the crowd. It's gonna cost me.
You should even put them in the trunk. He just looks over at you.
It's gonna cost me a month's work, but it's worth it. I grab a stack of money. I'm gonna run through the crowd throwing money at everybody, distracting
Yeah, I will
them.
distract him.
There you go.
And then you get rid of the bodies.
That'll work. I'll just walk them off somewhere. Okay.
Okay,
The
why
crowd
are you
we
going?
got.
I'm gonna go back to
Blade
jail.
Blaze Accelerator. What are you gonna do? That immediately
My first million.
And the next
Oh,
one I'm
you're
going
not a
to college
millionaire.
campus. This is too fucking complicated after one day.
What?
As I'm going after a college campus. Because it's too fucking complicated with homeless people.
Well, I mean, you're still kind of new. So, I mean,
And we didn't think it through.
I said shell to draw.
We just knew what we wanted and walked up and
Oh, wait,
wink,
no,
wink,
that's
nod,
right.
nod, get in the
Say
car.
no more.
I'm gonna slide back up to my seat.
I don't know who she is, but I want her.
You see, that's just
At first I thought you said monkey. I was like,
I want monkeys.
I often thought about that one time. There was a girl that used to work with us at Lear named Brandy. And I used to pretend like
Oh, I remember
one day I
Brandy.
was like, man, I'm coming down with the flu. I think I need a little brandy. And then you hear a girl go, hey y'all. Because remember how she used to say that?
what she said?
She used to always say hey y'all.
Hey, all.
She had a cute little southern accent. And
Yeah, but she had a push as white as a cream candy.
yeah. Oh. And she goes, hey y'all.
Fucking slut.
Yeah. And then you're like, hey, Brandy. Hey. It's like a girl Hetty that I knew at work too. She was fucking hot. She asked to reach out.
That was like that Holly Robinson chick that we knew years ago.
It works.
They would tie a bungee cord around your ass.
Yeah.
Right, still
They were
wouldn't
back
take
at
bottom.
the Swede couch. I'm not gonna make you roll because they're gonna be willing. Are you going, how many are you gonna keep from? There's, you have three regulars.
Three of them will do me for right now.
How many blood boys you gonna take from each?
About 3 each.
How much is Jack at? He can only go up to 10, I think. This is playing in the background.
Oh, he's got 9 points.
But he only needs one.
Okay.
Be full.
I'll do that then.
Okay. What does Jack normally do on a regular night?
Well, a lot of times I'll spend some of the time in my office just going over some paperwork that I have, checking out receipts, that kind of thing, seeing what the profit margins look like, setting up schedules for the next couple of days, getting some bands together for like maybe the weekends, that kind of thing. And then twirling around the bar or around the club.
Oh, you so
introducing
you
myself.
make yourself, you show yourself.
Oh yeah, they know me. Yeah, I walk around and.
Oh, yeah, you definitely got patrons that are trying to be buddy so they can get perks, stuff
Yeah,
like that.
anybody new that I haven't seen before, I make myself, I call them introduce myself.
And you got some people there who are trying to give you a business card of their local band, trying to get a gig, stuff like that.
Yeah, and I usually tell them if they're new and they want their start, they can come to my bar and try out.
I'm very generous of you. You have some vampire patrons tonight up on the upper floor. Just because the way I picture it is you have the dance floor, you have the door here, but you have the bar here, and above the bar is like an open balcony where the VIPs are.
I gotta get some graph paper and draw my bar, see what it looks like. But that's pretty close to what it is. But
That's
yeah.
what I figured. And you got a stage on the other side of the dance floor for bands and DJs.
And it's almost like a casino.
Is this a local band tonight, or is this just DJ?
Just DJ. What day is this anyway?
It's weekend, Friday night.
Friday night? Okay, Friday night then it would be a local band.
Okay, it's the local band called the Long Boys.
There you go. I have a setup in my bar that looks a little like the casinos too.
That's what I figured, yeah.
There's a black strip that runs the length of the bar. Security can look down on there in case I have any issues.
So you have security, okay.
Yeah, in case like werewolves come in there or something like that.
Well, y'all don't know much about werewolves.
I know.
And you're kind of, and the
And I'm counting
vampires
on them
call
not being there, and I may not actually
Yeah.
identify them or not, but
Can you imagine if Vampire Jack's Way meets Werewolf Jack's Way?
Oh my god, that'd be crazy. Apparently
And they
there's
meet Mage Jack's Way. They do the Spider-Man meme.
Yeah. All three of them. That'd be crazy. We do that in one of the World of Darkness games.
Yeah. The bartender, I'm assuming you have one.
Oh yeah.
He's kind of. Do you want to describe him or have me describe him?
You can describe them.
Okay. Bill.
Oh.
From my D&D game. Barkeep Bill. But he's a bartender this time. But he also got the tattoos too.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, it's him.
That'll work.
He's a recurring NPC I have. He's good with he's good with the customers.
Yeah, good bartender is willing to listen to somebody. Because you know, a bartender doubles as a psychiatrist.
But because it was scattershot,
Now you only have one bar? Well,
I've got two bars technically.
you're a bartender.
Oh, I got one. Well, I've got two bartenders. Jack is my best. Or Bill, rather, is my best.
Yeah.
The other guy I got in the back, he's not the greatest, but he also does really well. Because I've got two bars. I've got one large one as you come through the door with the dance floor and where the DJ sits. And then I've got kind of like a little auxiliary bar off in the back. And then that's basically for like anybody that isn't feeling the best as far as drinking and getting totally shit-faced, but then go back there and get drunk. So I've got a guy
They
back
can do
there.
non-alcoholic drinks and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Or mocktails and stuff
Oh
like
yeah, I
that.
cater to everybody.
Who runs the blood cocktails and stuff like that on the floor? Do you have a ghoul?
I probably should. Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
Alright. I'm gonna let you have one ghoul, and if you want more, you'll have to role play it.
Okay, I can do that.
And it takes a blood point each month to keep him.
Okay.
Okay, so that means he knows what you are. Bill doesn't know what you are.
Okay. Yeah, that's cool because I was going to say like he's a regular person.
Yeah.
That's not a clue. That's fine.
But you need somebody who does know for the upper VIP.
Yeah, I can do that.
You got some Toreadors up there tonight.
Do you want me to run another character for that other bar?
No, you don't have to.
Okay.
But yeah, so you have some Toreador up there, some Giovanni are up there. There's a lot of Giovanni in Manhattan. They don't have a representative on the Primogen though. And do you know what the Giovanni are known for?
I can't remember.
They're that mafia that
Right.
turned into vampires.
Yeah.
They're necromancers.
Okay.
Yeah. but they're like part of the mafia in New York City, for the mafia.
Okay, cool.
Tours are from different areas of New York. They're talking about some new art museums opening up soon.
Are there any veterans in here?
No, okay. Only Giovanni and Porter right now.
Alright.
Yeah, and you have to have a particular kind of blood.
Yeah.
So you got the dance lights going, all multicolored, and people are dancing, having a good time. You got tables full, alcohol's flowing, blood is flowing. Are you out on the floor right now?
Yeah, I'm making my rounds.
Alright. You get some women who kind of like, trying to get up close to you and dance or twerk or whatever. They're little hoes looking perfect. You're at this nightclub, you're that guy that if they know you, then they've got an in. That sort of thing. But you see another woman approaching you, and she's not acting like those girls.
Okay.
She's kind of sauntering. She's very feminine. She's in a corset, so they're.
Can I notice her?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
She's got a presence to her.
Oh wow. Alright.
She approaches you and says, "I believe you're the owner."
I believe you're correct.
That would make you more expert.
You have me at a disadvantage now.
I am the best Williams.
Lovely to meet you. I've never had a disadvantage.
She pulls you in close to climb toward her. That'd probably be preferable.
Let's go. I've got an office upstairs.
Okay. Don't think anything funny.
No, ma'am. Would you like a drink?
I'm good for that.
Are you sure? Beyond the house. I have some of the finest liquors in the planet.
I don't drink liquor.
What do you drink?
Something more refined. And
Oh.
crimson.
Okay. I can also hook you up with some of that too a little later if you like.
Yes. Depends on what you say to what I have to say.
Okay. Well, let's go up to my office and talk.
She follows you. Turn this off as you're upstairs. What's your office look like?
When you walk through the doors, on the outside it has windows on one side of it, but it has like the blinds pulled so you can't see in. When you walk in through there, I have a mahogany desk. Mahogany. I love that shit.
Yeah.
But I have a mahogany desk there, and on the desk sits my computer. I got a stack of papers on it and stuff like that. I got an actual sofa in there that we can sit and talk to. From where my office sits, one set of windows on the other side also has blinds pulled on it. I can open the blinds and look down into my bar.
Okay.
So when we're up there, I've got lights like this in the ceiling. I also have a light on my desk. And then I have two chairs sits in front of right in front of my desk, kind of at an angle, so I can talk to people like this, and that's basically just opposite the door. And then my back sits against the wall, so I can see who's coming through.
Well, now that you got a better look at her, she's wearing this red crimson dress, and the corset's like the upper part, no shoulders, no sleeves. Her skin is kind of pale, but real smooth. Like no hair or anything, just really smooth. She's a blonde, and she's got two long pigtails.
Okay.
And up in red bows, and she's got like black eyeshadow on, kind of goth look.
Cool.
Red lipstick.
Well, you're looking lovely today.
Red high heels.
Okay.
And it's that dress that's got that split.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Please come in.
Just go with it. She says.
You sure I can't interest you in your drinks?
Now that I think about it, why not?
What would you like? I'll have it brought up immediately.
The usual, you know what I'm saying.
I sure do.
Who's bringing it?
There's one of my guards.
Oh. He knows?
Well, what I do is I do this when the guard looks at me. I get up, walk over to the guard, and whisper in his ear that I want a person up here.
I want a push.
So he leaving then? Okay, good.
I want to smoke hot blonde with us.
Yeah, because you know she's talking, she wants blood.
Yeah.
I know, but.
Yeah, I've got a couple of bodyguards around. One of them following me.
No, us first.
Well, that's probably a good thing.
Actually, no, let's go to home and watch.
She waits for you to sit down.
Or the lawyer was like, no, us first.
She says, I have a proposition.
Oh, I like propositions.
Well, first I need to know, do you have a coterie?
No, I don't actually.
Well, I guess I have a charcuterie board at home.
No, we're a coterie.
Yeah, like a party, a pack.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Lost none of the big words.
Okay.
Yeah, Mark, you guys like, just have a bunch of.
In vampire, they're called coterie.
Okay. Yes, I do actually.
Good. What I'm going to ask you, you're going to
Okay.
I've recently bought some new real estate, and it has pests
Oh. I hate pests.
of the
Bipedal.
ethereal
Oh,
kind.
those are the worst. How'd you wind up with that?
Yeah, we all could have.
Came with the real estate.
Ew. You should talk to my realtor. Would have set you up with a better building. Wouldn't
Okay,
have to
so
worry
do you
about
know what
that.
she's talking about?
I have an idea.
What?
The ethereal? Those are mages and shit, right?
No.
Oh, okay. Ghosts.
Getting ready to watch a wrestling event. Karen.
Where the hell is she at?
Friend of hers. Going out to watch wrestling.
Where, New York?
In Pennsylvania.
Oh, shit.
Is that from PA?
She's 20 years old. And grows
Oh
more
yeah,
than I have.
she can do whatever she wants. Right? Where does she live?
Still the mother.
Probably Philadelphia.
No, she told me, but I can't remember. And I've been past it about 1 million times myself.
No cards, nothing
How does
special.
it?
Not good.
Just in case.
Yeah, Caitlin's a huge wrestling fan.
Really?
Yeah.
She should have watched it back in the day when it was more colorful.
Right?
They had costume
$90
personality.
on its own, and it wasn't.
Yeah, it wasn't like the soap opera it is today.
Anyway, yes, the hero kind. I would look into it myself, but I haven't used it.
No problem. I think I have a couple of people that might be able to help me. I hope so.
I'll do it first. If you do it, I'll do it.
What kind of payment are we looking at here?
If I do
For
it, you
doing
do it.
something like this?
Why would I do it?
Do you need something or do you just want to?
Yeah, exactly.
What kind of payment are we looking at?
Maybe $50,000.
You would give me $50,000 for doing them?
Yes.
Good Lord.
I think
That's
I
for
can-
total code.
Yeah. I think I can swing that. How soon do you need
We
this
have to work
done?
tonight.
As soon as possible.
I'm rolling
Okay.
the dice in my brain. Do I just
No,
roll?
that's
My
fine, because
work
it's gonna
ethic
take me a
is
little while of
no.
time to round up.
But my anchor at my
Other
job is
two
saying
guys.
yes.
I'm assuming you have everybody's phone number.
I do.
And everybody else has yours and all
Yeah,
that.
currently I don't know where the Malky is.
That could be helpful.
It is. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have a crazy person on your team.
Who else do you have?
I have a Bruhan. He's pretty
How
trustworthy.
is New York these days?
And I have a Tremere.
Oh. Yeah, in general, how is New York these days?
Oh, they are. They're a good group.
I asked.
And Malkavian's a little loose
I've been
cannon,
up
but
and
you know how
down
they can be.
a couple times.
But he's dependable. He is. He comes through. This would be a nice little cutscene right back to that guy going, "God, sorry, I fucked up."
This round zero? What's that? Okay. Yeah.
Oh, we can definitely be discreet.
Somebody
And
walks
when
in.
you're done, you come out of the house, you're like, we came, we saw, we kicked his
We had
ass.
these quickest rounds in the entire tournament.
That'd definitely be one of those other cutscenes too, and you have to be discreet. We could definitely be that. And the Malky's doing something weird right in front of
We
us.
are the very definition of discreet.
Then it shows you walk over and trip over a whole bunch of shit and make loud noise and drop crap.
all the
You think they
pre-registered
hurt?
and the regular tournament had to compete, and those who were knocked out in round zero could not compete.
Smash up
until
shit.
round one.
Oh, that sucks.
Well, she goes, she, you have to
Where's
drink too?
Malkavian just shows up.
Don't
at
want
the
to.
detail.
Jack never drink.
Not currently.
Not drinking.
Pre-registered, you can just play in round
So,
one.
chick named
my job is to make sure that the guests are entertained.
Signed up.
Some chick named Jamie just sent you a
Gotcha.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
so if you pre-read, you were
She
good,
goes,
but if you just walked in, you had to preliminary qualify.
fruitful, possible
Onsite
punishment in the
preliminary
future.
qualifications suck butt so far.
Okay.
Oh, I bet. I almost
You
punched
do
someone
recognize
straight.
her, she is one of the upper echelon of the
I know, the one
Toro.
we just went through last year. Well, look.
I look forward to
Trigger me,
doing other business
double,
with you in the
double
future.
draw trigger against me, and then tell me I'm bad at it.
That's correct. Let's see how this goes and then see where we go from there.
To be fair, I got.
You have your salary to thank for.
Oh, I don't mind getting, well, it's that's Vanguard, baby.
I don't get that.
Sometimes.
I'm sure it'll go rather well with the Toro.
But I also went in with.
She finishes her drink. Now, if you'll excuse.
Would you like an escort out to the building?
Yeah, that's where I usually host hangouts. Even though I don't
As she left the room, I know exactly who put the bump and the bumpy bump.
Then I realized that.
Oh, yeah, she's got one of them asses that sway when she walks.
Yeah, then I realized I said that out
I
loud.
even play Kai Judo too, master.
She's like, ah, you're dead.
He's told us to go to Joker.
Same here.
Yeah, right. As soon as I see her leave the building, because I walk over to the one window that faces the bar, and I pull the blinds, and watch her walk
You
out.
watch her walk out.
And then close the blinds behind me.
They got the bonus
And then he's like,
turn while I was on grade
I don't
2.
remember spinning a blood
They
pool.
I
swing.
know, right?
I say no guard because I'm
Wow.
I'm at one
75
damage.
years, I still got it.
I'm at 1 damage, 1 PG on my whatever. Critical trigger, over
Alright,
trigger.
but yeah, I grab the phone and I start calling.
Did they swing again?
Alright.
Pretty
You gotta be real
because
quiet now.
I'm not gonna draw trigger, draw trigger.
Maniac getting ready to walk through.
And I'm like, you know what? And then he looked at me because he had so many resources. I'm like, whatever. He just looks at me and goes, you know, if you had played better, you actually, I never actually had a chance. It wouldn't be so one fun. One, yeah.
Yeah, wait, that was 3v3?
I'm calling you guys.
Disrespect
Yeah.
there.
He just looked at me and was like, you know, if you had played better, I'm like, you
Yeah, 'cause their cell
over-triggered,
phones
had a
didn't
deck
even
that
know.
countered my head one trigger.
Yeah, we didn't have those when we first played.
Look, you whooped me. A win to win.
They're smartphones.
Hello?
Really, that
Shit,
would
when
work.
we first played this game,
Nah.
DSL, or I mean, internet was a fucking
Still
dial-up.
modem.
Yeah, it was still,
That's a loss.
We didn't have YouTube either.
That's how
We had-
the
we
game
had
is
YouTube.
sometimes.
It was just very primitive.
Don't tell me how great you are at the game. Because even his team is like, you
No, it's
over-triggered on a crit
I thought
while
we
it was that great.
No, YouTube's only been
What
around
was he
since like
supposed to
2006.
do?
Have a good one, you all.
I've got a job for all of us.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I need you and then I need you to show up at
Do it
the
alone.
I know, I was gonna call him something.
Yeah, okay.
And then
Where
the
we
opposite
going?
happened in a game before that.
Okay,
While I'm on grade 1,
All right.
Wellster starts swinging,
The
swing,
next night,
damage,
not tonight.
Yeah,
swing,
tomorrow
no guard, 'cause I have a trigger,
Tomorrow night.
hold her breath,
Okay,
And then I called the Tremere and I mentioned the
swing,
same.
I'm
told
like,
him
well,
I'll
I have
do it.
5 guys.
He says he'll be there.
Sorry,
cool.
I
I
hate
told
when
James
that happens.
twice
I'm
that
like,
tomorrow
dude,
we
you're
gotta be at
the
the
game.
Swade concert.
It's the attitude of it all, because if someone just not gloating because they over-triggered for a victory.
Is that gonna be
like,
y'all's little
I-
nickname for
But
that?
that's what I-
Yeah, I was playing the Zeus collab.
He always called, yeah, he
I
always called the
over-triggered
casting
someone,
couch.
and I saw their.
When he comes up to my office, he makes sure not to sit on the couch.
Swing, I'm like, Pyro, everybody. He's like, I'd be more angry. if you
Even though
were
I
on
promised
it.
that
I'm
I
like,
haven't done
yeah,
anything to
that's-
anybody on that couch.
You have any windows in your living area?
Real fucking cool. Did you hear?
For all I know, some
Which one's the
milky
milky?
bubble was probably.
Yeah, well,
They're
they're
like little rectangle ones.
they're street level windows,
Yeah.
but yeah, all you can see is basically the feet walking past and things like that, but yeah, that's about it. It's one of those bottom dweller apartments.
Yeah.
Like leave these.
You hear a knock on
This
one of
is
the windows.
Draconic Overlord. If you're not running 8 crits, I'm not.
There's nothing there.
I would be.
God?
I would be confused.
I don't believe in God.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a cool.
Something knocking on my window?
Rap tap 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 tap.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Yep.
Yes, that's it. He said, I went up there and I was asking about.
Alright, so
And
are you
whoever-
going back to your hangout spot for the day?
I was like, yeah, there's the.
He's probably glad to get rid of the Mount
Yeah.
Malkavian.
I'm going back to my place and
And they were like,
snoozing away.
oh, that.
I'm Malkavian, isn't it?
That's right, you have an apartment.
Put it back.
You have like those blackout window things.
Oh, yeah, everything.
I guess the line of
He
my
sleeps in the
contact
closet, closes the door because
Yeah, every night he comes out.
Saying nothing. Someone swung it on
Feels
our
further
teammates.
Because
I wish somebody would play Dave Empire. That would be hilarious.
He stands in
That'd be
front.
great.
He stands in the sunlight and sparkles.
So he,
And goes,
elementarian.
No.
The elementarian, which is the correct play because.
Did he owe you back?
Yeah, he did.
And when he gets punched really hard,
The elementarian, which was the correct
glitter
play
goes
because
everywhere.
you can't call, but since
Mike
it's
and I was
a
actually gonna do that.
And
Have
then
like
his
a
opponent
get,
goes, you
get,
can't
get,
do
get
that.
to a
He
fight
gets
with a
drug
guy.
into a bar, a back. You see a drug group will grab a gay dude. You can't
Essentially,
do it.
Oh,
it's
no.
hard to
But
restrict.
what it is,
You
the
can't
two big
call
guys
a
that
great
grab a
greater
gay guy,
guard circle.
and they
Foot
drag him
soldiers
into a
don't call it the
back
guardian
alley,
circle,
and you
though,
hear
they just are playing.
boom,
Oh, it's the guy that
glitter
beat the
goes
crap out of
flying,
them.
and a woman
They
drops on
basically
the
make
ground.
spell cards for
The
They
official
drag the
rule is,
woman back in, and then they walk
official
out
rule
the
is,
bag in.
blitz orders get around guard
They walk
restrict
out the
because you
They
don't
walk
call.
out with the gay guy.
They
Oh.
punched him so
And
hard
then
they
his
knocked
opponent,
the,
you're not allowed
knocked
to
the
do
gay
that.
out of him.
Knock the woman out of him.
And then I'm just looking at the guy like, yes he is, and then my opponent goes, you don't have to say anything.
That's why we can never do it.
But your
Oh, yeah.
teammate's telling you.
That'd get us taken
wrong
right off the air.
information. You can't say anything, you gotta let it play out, you can't give him any help, but I'm like,
You punch the gay dude, not only does glitter go flying, but a
And
woman
it's
drops.
only being released.
Yeah.
I would have been like, I would have bought that card.
This came out of our mind.
You can eventually play another Malcade, you know, one of the personalities is.
Oh, that could be
because he
fun.
didn't,
Yeah.
essentially like,
Now,
oh, I got a free
what do you think
restand,
of that?
you
The
do?
fact that
Yeah, I
that
do.
skit
I
came
would.
from us.
Oh, I would expect it.
I'm not, it should
That's
be
not a
really
surprise.
There was another one I
Well, because the
was
judge
gonna
said,
do.
and if
We
you're
had
trying to call it, but yeah,
had a
you're
group of guys, all of us,
and don't tell
sitting
me.
on one side of the
And then the
fire.
part that sealed was,
The
you know, if
fire
you
was in
hadn't
front
said
of us, so
anything,
you
you
can
would
see
have won.
us.
And I'm like,
Girl walks up, all
Is
you
that
can
how
see
you
is the
wanna win
black
this
silhouette of
tournament?
who she is. And the guys are standing up and
I was
talking
not
about things that they can do that women can't. The girl goes, well, I can
and
do
then he
everything a
calls,
guy
is
can
that
do.
really where we're
And
at?
the guy goes like, well, why don't you piss this fire
Now,
out?
you don't see the woman, all you see is her shadow.
And you see her hand come up, and when she reaches down, she goes, grabs her crotch, and all the guys do one of these things.
And
And
it
you
sounds
see
like a whip cracking when she does.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you
When she grabs
you
herself.
see her hand hike back like this, and then you hear water running, and the fire goes out.
But it's just the fact that when she whips her hand
Of course.
down, you
We're
hear
friends
it.
because
Now,
she has one of the
25
worst-
years ago when
first
I came up with
impressions of
that
each other,
skit,
and then everything
it was a real
great.
woman. Now in 2024, it could be one of those other ones. Picking with a fire hose. I know. Those aren't girls with dicks, they're chicks, they're guys with tits.
Yeah, I made a joke and then you didn't
Yeah.
appreciate it.
This video just took a turn.
Yeah, let's get back to Vampire
Yeah,
Crunch.
yeah, you snapped it.
I like when they made
and
fun of that on the Naked Guns. When Frank Drebin was watching a beauty pageant and he was leaning forward.
You snapped and
see
then
a shadow on the
immediately
wall, and
pulled back.
Pants drop.
But
And this
because
thing
of
was
my,
on the back end
because
of
of
a
my Rachel.
umbrella go. And he
Yeah,
goes.
of course we're good.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
we're not two shareholders together because we're not good. You're my example of the first impression doesn't have to be the
All right, well,
impression.
daylight is coming soon.
You're a chill dude.
What
All
time
my
do you
windows
usually
are getting-
close this wake couch?
About 2 hours prior to the sun coming up.
That way I can get into my coffin. I'm in my bed.
Yeah, if you
I'm
want
gonna take
coffin,
my,
yeah, coffin.
I'm gonna take my coffin drops and call it a night.
It sounds like something a monkey would have.
Alright, I got my windows all tinted up to the black, and I even have thick, heavy curtains.
Well, yeah, like the blackout stuff that they use in Alaska.
Just keep all that black.
And then, so you probably close down around 4?
Yeah, the sun comes up like say like 5 o'clock, then I close
5
at
or
3.
6.
But during the summer, when the sun comes up about 6 o'clock or so,
I make sure
I close
all of
around
my
4.
all of my doors and shit.
Half of the players I would have went, oh,
Locked
you're
up
just here to
real tight.
I
win.
kinda figured that.
Well, nobody can
Really?
walk in.
Fine, you can
This
have
is
it.
I'm
New
not
York,
gonna
for
Gary,
fuck's
I'm not gonna do stupid shit.
I was like, I
The-
want to
the
win.
Malky's-
I want to have fun. And if I lose, I
The
lose.
Malky's bedroom doesn't have any windows at all.
I
It basically
figured
just
it
close the
did.
door and it's, you know, it's dark.
He just stands there and looks at the sun.
What do you think?
Pretty.
No, he's laying in bed, he goes,
Only because I like
That's
the
my home
subjects from it. I'm not huge on
I need to watch these
Because I was like,
questions.
oh,
But
okay.
it isn't even Tuesday.
Overall, we had a great time, and 90% of the
I know another vampire brought up the sun. I smell bacon.
Oh, by the
Oh,
way,
Jesus.
Vanessa Williams did give you the.
Well, we did have
address
one
and all the
sweaty. I
information.
beat one sweaty person. He was
Okay, cool.
bad.
Before she left.
He was playing Ava, which was the tier 1 deck of the tournament.
So,
The
next night,
Yeah, the research
spin a
one.
blood point.
Her and Chrono
Wake
Trigger
up.
top dog.
Okay.
Fight, spin a blood point to wake up.
I was gonna say they just released the starter decks for the next like deep match, but it's
There's the War. I want to do War Messiah.
Well, during the summer, it's gonna be a lot later.
Shiranui?
Yeah, you just
they
get up
effed up with Shiranui really bad.
at nightfall.
Okay, right about Shiranui's
You
identity
wake up
is
and not
I
sure
only
what
get
time it
3
is, but you
attacks
got to
with
bring your
my
cell phone in
units,
with you.
but I get like a
So you
bunch
crack
of
the
different
window.
units. Shiranui has more attacks than any other deck in the format now with their own units.
It's down there.
I'm just like,
Right.
it swings 7 times in a
likes
turn.
saving
Or
time.
costs so much.
Alright, so what are you gonna?
I'd rather do.
My character just kinda takes the back seat, and he's just there.
Meet,
So,
meet at, you guys all meet at the suite couch.
Okay.
I'm basically gonna clue them in on what's going on, what she
So
told
this is
me.
before opening.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the casting couch.
I think Bill's not even here.
Nah.
Oh, it's the
Your-
casting
your
we're
girl
gonna
shows
be,
up.
since we're gonna be gone for the day, I think I might just close the bar down tonight and tell them I had a special event. And, so I guess I could run it. I
When you
trust
close the
Bill.
bar down, it really is the casting
You know, hard it is to get cum off his wave.
Oh. I'm assuming your seating does have suede on it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Man, if the game was based in California, you could go, it's got California potato chips on it.
I don't even wanna know what that is.
It's jism. That thing's got so much, so many Vinnies and Debbies in there, it's gonna ask for voting rights.
Anyway, what are you-
We're gonna head out. I'm gonna let Bill know that we're gonna be out, but if he needs me to give me a call.
he's got it, boss.
All right. So I show him the address. Be like, here's the address of the building where we're supposed to be. What were they called again?
What?
Those things we were looking at for investigating.
Ghost.
Okay. I thought
She was just insinuating.
Oh, okay. But yeah, so we're supposed to be looking.
She
at
called them
those.
ethereal pests.
Yeah, that's it. That's what it was. Ethereals. Did Terry write you something? No, I'm not friends with my ex-wife on Facebook.
I wouldn't expect you to.
No, Caitlin posted a picture of her sitting there.
So it's actually the WWE.
Yeah, Caitlin's actually at the WWE.
Oh, she's actually there.
Mhm.
She's not watching it on
No,
TV.
no, she's physically.
Oh, cool.
That's how close she is to the ring.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you can't see it from there, but she
No, I
is.
can't.
She is. She's only 4 rows back from the ring.
Nice.
That's impressive. See that? She posted on Facebook. She goes, "I've never been more excited."
Oh.
That's cool as shit. So
Yeah.
have fun and be safe, sweetheart.
Because they could cheer you on.
She has wanted to go to
They
a
could boo you to
wrestling
make it last
for
longer.
years.
Really? What stopped her?
That makes it
Her mother basically,
Really?
no money. Hey, speaking of the casting couch, that's what goes on. It's like, wait, that's 2 hours.
90% of the lip.
90% of porn for some reason.
Oh, yeah.
I saw a TikTok the other day, and this guy was,
Do you have a private room at Sweet Couch for patrons to do that?
I never actually thought about that, but I probably could.
It says the absolute ugliest motherfucker. They were able to find beautiful young
Because
women.
he knew what he was wearing.
I like one porn I saw where a girl was gobbling up on this guy's mouth, and he asked her about what his jizz tastes like, and she goes, "Well, come here and kiss me."
Oh.
She was quick on the uptake. Whoever wrote her lines did a really good job. I mean, she was actually impressive.
Well, I made that mistake one time with. I'm not gonna say it.
No, please don't. Anyway.
Wanna fuck this girl in the park in the back seat and a lot.
Anyway, Jeff.
Yes.
You're kind of de facto.
Yeah, we have a job to do. We're supposed to go check out some ghosts, essentially.
Ghost.
Yeah, in this address. And
That is
eliminate
as good as before.
and eliminate them. Vanessa Williams came and talked to me the other night. What was she?
Who's Tordor?
Tordor? She's a Tordor.
She's a singer?
She's part of the upper echelon of the
No.
kindred in New York City. What?
You guys the singer?
No, not the singer. No. Not related.
You went Vanessa Williams for the singer.
I thought I recognized the name.
Well, that's okay. I did the same thing a couple of times. Remember when I did, what was it, Carl Banks or some shit like that?
Oh, Carlton, yeah. Anyway.
Then I did, the guy that played the Hulk that one time, I took his name also.
Oh,
He played the Incredible Hulk one time.
Oh, Incredible Hulk.
Yes.
Yeah, Eric Bana.
And, yeah, that's it. I
That
used
was
his name too.
that was Drax,
Yeah.
I remember that.
which is the name of another character.
Let Jet, Faye,
Yeah.
Brian, Ed, and Spike.
I thought Darth Vader moved.
I thought you did too.
But yeah, we're supposed to go and investigate it and possibly eliminate the vermin, as it were.
Are you fucking serious? Ghost?
Yeah. We're also getting paid pretty handsomely for it.
My career looks like they do exist.
Around $50,000. We're looking to get paid for that. I mean, split between all of us, but it's still a good little haul.
Sounds good. Now my character doesn't do it.
You will be. You will. I'm sorry. You will after this. I realize I'm using the wrong reference.
Yeah, that's why I have to go. I'm not scared.
Oh, I'm gonna have a lot of fun. Can you imagine him out going on a ghost hunt?
Well, we're about to.
He's gonna be singing Ghostbusters.
Isn't I gonna make a ghost hunting video for YouTube? Oh no, you better not, because you're gonna be doing some vampire stuff.
Yeah.
Man, we can't put this son bitch on YouTube. No, we'll just edit a bit out of it.
Yeah, just edit out any using any powers or doing any vampire stuff.
That's right.
It just shows us walk in and then boop, the end.
And that's into the end of the video.
Sorry guys, didn't really see it.
So, like and subscribe for part 2.
God, that drives me nuts.
I know, because they never do a part 2.
No.
Because they never do it.
They don't.
If you like my video, like and subscribe for part 2. Eat shit.
Yeah. Anyway,
Well, no,
so the real estate in question is on the outskirts of Manhattan.
Okay.
Actually, no, it's on the outskirts of Brooklyn. Sorry, it's on the mainland. Manhattan's my island, obviously.
It's on Long Island.
So
I
here's
couldn't say that. Long Island.
so here
You didn't
is
say it
the
right.
I know.
Longest island.
here's another risk. This is Tremere Italian. There's another risk here. I don't think she told you. If this is the address, this is like near the edge of the city. We kind of have to be careful of lupines.
Okay.
That's why it's dangerous for us to travel between the cities.
That's fine. We'll be careful.
Okay.
Watch yourself. We're gonna come out of our territory.
If I die, I'm not gonna like it.
Now he comes back. I'll fix you.
I'll fix you.
I'll fix you, my pretty, and your dog too. You might even wake up out of a dog. I think I have a heart in my jacket.
Be nice to everybody and they're just mean to you all the time anyway.
Yeah, I'm assuming you're bringing weapons.
Yep, I'm bringing my gun and my knives. What you bringing, Mike?
I'm bringing my goddamn
Sword.
my sword and my ruler.
Okay. Whose vehicle are you taking?
Fuck, I'll drive.
Oh, okay. I was gonna volunteer, but hey, let's go do that.
He's got a sports car.
Yeah.
That's good, do that.
It's a 4-seater?
Huh?
It's a 4-seater?
Well, yeah.
Most sports cars are 2.
What are you talking about?
Sports cars. Most of them.
They got a backseat and front seat.
Okay.
What sports cars do you know?
Fiero,
Easting
Ferrari, Lamborghini.
Yeah, but it's a Pontiac GTO.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I forgot what it was. Okay, so you're.
No, it's
Lamborghini only
a
has
sport E car, not a sports car.
Lamborghini only has a driver and a passenger seat?
Yeah. Yeah, because they had to have all that room for that engine.
Kind of
The engine's like the entire back half of the car.
kind of like a DeLorean does too. It only has front seats.
Ferrari's the same way.
Yeah, no, mine's an American car.
Right, it's an American car.
Yeah, but mine's a good American car.
You saw Batman Dark Knight, right?
Mhm.
Remember when he was trying to keep that one guy from getting hit by while he's driving his Lamborghini to stop it? You know what kind of Lamborghini he was driving? It was a Lamborghini Murcielago. Do you know what Murcielago is?
I know what it was.
Spanish for bat. He was
Oh.
driving a Batmobile.
There you go.
He's on a retreat.
So anyway,
I know, I mean, that, I knew what that car looked like, but I also know what a Countach looks like, a Diablo.
oh yeah,
Uh,
I like the Countach and the Diablo.
A Countach?
Yeah.
That's the older models of that.
Retreat when it comes to Sean,
idea.
he's evacuated.
And the only reason why I know what a Diablo is because that's what Optimus Prime was in '94.
Really?
Am I wrong? I heard that. This is like
Okay, so anyway, it's gonna take you about an hour to get there because of traffic and all that.
Roads? Where we're going, you don't need roads.
And then you see the car broke down, y'all walking.
Now he's back behind you. What now, Doc Brown?
What now?
Who's got a shotgun? Not the weapon, but the seat.
Probably the Malky. He'd almost be the one that screams, shit, shotgun.
Yeah, but he probably means a shotgun.
Shotgun.
The opposite of the car. What was the cartoon where they did that? They were getting ready to take license plates, and the other character was a bull, and he jumped in the seat, and when he did, he went shotgun.
There's a reason why they call shotgun too, is because back in the old days when they used to ride wagons and
he's
shit like that,
driving,
you had a guy
you're-
with a gun.
Mm-hmm.
Front passenger. While he's driving, you look over at him, and right next to his ear, you see an eye open up, look at you, and shut.
Next to me?
No, on your head, here.
In the
looking at
fucking
him.
car.
Yes.
And I don't know, right?
No.
Oh, you have an eyeball on your head. What? Yeah, right there. He keeps looking at me. Tell him to stop looking at me. It's distracting me.
It's just, are you the monkey?
Yes.
Yes.
You know I'm not gonna believe a damn thing.
Yup.
It's distracting me.
You're distracting.
You're lucky you didn't poke your head.
He likes it.
Alright, so it is on the outskirts of the city, quite a ways in the suburbs, and it's on a lot all by itself.
Mm-hmm.
The building looks dilapidated. It's got a chain link fence all around the property. It looks kind of dangerous to go in.
Danger is my middle name.
Danger.
There's another car parked here.
Already?
Mhm.
Yeah, be careful, guys. They might be humans.
Yeah, what are we doing?
We're going in.
Yeah, right?
They're lucky that the meta has.
You got flashlights?
I always have flashlights. I don't know about the rest of these guys, but I carry them.
I got a lantern in mine.
Because then it's literally.
It's a bright lamp.
LED lamp.
Uh-huh.
I used to have a bunch of those.
I got one in my car right now.
Other than.
What does anybody have auspics as their discipline? One of their disciplines?
That's what I'm saying, is they're lucky the meta hasn't straightened out.
Disciplines are very.
First page.
I don't think I have. Oh, I do have auspics.
I have two.
Yeah, all you have to do is spend a blood point. You don't need flashlights.
I don't have it.
You don't have husbands? Oh, shit. I do.
Which one, Jack or Mal?
Both of them do.
Oh, good. You can spin a blood point and just, you won't need a flashlight, you can see the dirt.
Where you going, down there?
No, I'm going over here for a minute.
Alright, well,
Just role play, I'll be right back.
actually, I'm gonna take this time to look up some stuff.
I'm gonna make a run with a can. Go for it. Right back.
Or is flipped up into the what's the one that
Yeah, that's just Alright, this deck should work good tonight.
yes.
Joker's out?
Right, but yeah. Big thing is, the big thing is I had bought a couple decks and they just had weird fucking art patterns that made it hard to tell what suit was what or tell what the numbers are. Like, so. Nice, clean, yeah.
Yeah. We have 2 decks on each of the game.
Yep, sure do. Like, talk candles, still water. Just water.
I didn't know if you want to take what type of word.
Nope.
I'm checking the mic.
Oh, baby. Yeah. They have some really neat cards in there. I had to open it up because it wasn't the all edition. Well, one of the cards they have in it is gives all your legendary creatures both.
Where might you go, the toilet?
Yeah. Why, you gotta go too?
No. Oddly enough, I don't have to go pee. These candles are fucking cool as shit.
What's this?
Thing of magic.
Oh. Outlaws, Fighters, Junction.
Good berry, that's a good one
Can I
too.
smell it?
I would want to.
Oh, yeah, I like that. Yes, really good. Put the one with dice in it?
Yeah.
Auto include.
What's this?
Seafaring.
I definitely like that one better.
Yeah, that one's definitely. One of my favorites is Long Rest.
I think before we start this part of the game, I'm gonna go over our disciplines, so we know what we can do.
Okay.
I think it feels like the old Vampire games, huh?
Hmm?
So I think it feels like the old Vampire games.
Yeah. Yeah, that all still fits in there. Did we eat all the candy and shit? Yeah. I had to go drain the vein. Last time I kissed was back at 12 o'clock. Who's that chick that keeps talking to you? Girl I work with. What's she look like? I'll go to her Facebook page and show you.
Okay, Mike, I told Jeff, I'm gonna go over our disciplines before we continue the game, so we know what we can do.
And can't do.
Right. So, 3 of us have auspics. You don't have auspics, right?
Mm-mm.
Okay. How many dots do you have in auspics for your characters?
Mine?
No, him.
Oh. Where are those located? In your, disciplines.
Right there.
Oh, 1 point each.
1 each?
Yeah.
Okay, so you can do heightened senses.
Here's what I have in mind.
Okay, we'll get to it. The power increases the acuity of all of the vampire's senses, effectively doubling the clarity and range of sight, hearing, and smell, while her senses of taste and touch extend no further than normal. They likewise become far more distinct. The vampire can taste the hint of liquor in a victim's blood, or feel the give of the board concealing the hollow space in the floor. The kindred may magnify her senses at will, sustaining this heightened focus for as long as she desires, at the storyteller's option. This may make hunting easier. So yeah, hunting heightened senses. Occasionally the talent provides extrasensory or ever even precognitive insights. Those brief, unfocused glimmers may be odd premonitions, flashes of empathy, or eerie feelings of foreboding. Extended senses come with a price, however. Bright light and loud noises and strong smells present a hazard while the vampire uses his power. I'm also going to say that it helps in the dark. Okay, what's the next? Pick one of your next ones. Look at
Clarity?
clarity. Celerity?
Oh, yeah, celerity, sorry.
Okay, I was gonna say clarity, no. Celerity is a speed.
Okay.
What's your other one?
Presence.
Presence. This is the Malkavian.
Oh, no, that was my, Torador. Imitation.
Actually, it was Mega Bloks. Oh, yeah. I have a lot better than what I can do.
Okay, I'm already at dementation. I believe your Malkavian has that.
Yes.
Okay, one die is called Passion.
Okay.
The vampire stirs his victim's emotions, either heightening them to a fevered pitch or blunting them until the target is completely desensitized.
Okay.
The canite may not choose which emotion is affected. She may only amplify or dull emotions already present in the target. So if somebody was already angry, you could force them into a rage. If they're scared, you could force them into a terror. That sort of thing.
Okay.
It's charisma plus empathy.
Right now, with this conversation, so am I.
So that's what you can do with dementation. So you know everything you can do with about cave in, right?
Mhm.
What's next for Jack?
Just those two things.
Auspice,
Celerity
celerity,
and presence.
presence. Does Malky have celerity?
Yeah, limitations and obfuscate.
Obvious.
I was looking at obfuscate right now.
Okay, well then I'll go to presence.
Yeah.
I think one kind of presence is called awe, which you can entrance somebody.
He's in fucking build a team of losers.
Oh, yes, I did.
Cause like, so, when he came in, I did this, right? Yeah, that's fine.
We just work with a little more detail with
With what?
some of the disciplines and shit like that. 'Cause it doesn't give a whole lot.
And once those guys.
No, you don't have to have those rights.
He's already here.
Who?
There's a guy that plays poker who's already here.
Oh.
You're gonna be doing break that. Maybe two little ones on the bottom. Makes a huge difference in the play. You know, it's still the same amount of mass. It is.
But it's a visual thing.
It's a visual.
Oh, that looks beautiful.
Mikey, you have potence, right?
Huh?
You have potence, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's unnatural strength.
Okay.
I think, see, each dot that the vampire has in presence adds 1 die to all strength related dice rolls.
I mean, it's.
You have to spend a blood point to activate it.
Okay.
Oh.
You have here's presence.
Oh,
Yeah, first, you do too? Okay, the first dot is called awe, A-W-E. Those near the vampire suddenly desire to get closer to her and become receptive to her point of view. Awe is extremely useful for mass communication.
Why does this look like that?
It matters little what is said. The hearts of those affected lean toward the vampire's opinion. The weak want to agree with her, even if the strong-willed resist. They soon find themselves outnumbered. All can turn a fancy liberation into a certain resolution of vampire spirit. You could have used that on the homeless people.
Oh, okay.
And it doesn't break the masquerade.
Wow, that makes me feel old as shit.
What?
If the current game year, the year which you intend to begin the chronicle, is 1993, which is the year this book was published. God damn.
Whenever Final Fantasy 13.
And the character is around 37 years old, 19 years as a human, and 18 years as a vampire, then you could start the prelude out in 1965, when the character was 29 years old.
Your presence, potence, and what?
Celerity?
Yeah, that's your speed.
Okay.
Okay. Let me look up mine real quick and then we'll.
Where's your hidden?
You might want to use this time to see how you want to approach the house.
Then I'm going to pitch.
Slow and steady. Do you know anything about this building?
It's old.
Like Fang. He says if I control
Anybody ever been here before?
13 characters.
The ghost town.
The category you're looking for is I control the
Yeah, probably prior to being in Ghost.
And he has 0 during the turn of the cost
The
required.
antagonists.
The next category 13 character is reduced by 2. It cannot be considered. She has haste as well, so I'm going to shoot from. Who's this? Is this something that's ghost or?
Let's see. Roll intelligence and investigation to see if you know anything. Yep.
Oh, the second edition came out in 97. Either way. Which character? Both of them?
Either one you want, whoever's wanting to know.
And which ones do you want me to roll? Intelligence?
Intelligence and investigation. 7.
7, well, I got 1-7.
Okay, that's still enough.
Okay.
You're not gonna know as much. This is the
Building old.
this is called the Leonard Manor.
That's a ghost park.
No, yeah.
It was built back during the railroads.
Cool.
And started.
What were you doing? Are you looking at?
Yeah.
It built back during the railroads. It was owned by a railroad baron. It was a generational home until about 50 years ago. It's been abandoned since.
So the Iron Riders had it?
That removes her from the game.
You don't know that.
You said railroaders.
So you're using this ability.
Like human ones.
Yeah.
No, I'm playing this one. Okay.
Oh, one of my powers is called command.
As soon as you didn't even, you're discarding this. Yeah.
I hope those two
Even
cameras
if you
like I had
didn't
more-
tell me
something
that,
other than D8s in
as
the
soon as you
motherfucker because
started
they're
explaining it, I was like,
D10s.
ah, that's gonna
So
be
far,
fun.
this is all I've gotten out of the
What's that?
These fucking D10.
Alright, drawing 2.
Somebody's chair over there sounds like you're in a hotel room.
That smell is what goes in my head.
He's in a bed in a hotel room.
Yeah, this is good because it's just discard a light card, so you discard her. Yeah. But you want to play that one because you can get them back. Bitch, I'll play 3. I'm gonna play Lugia as backup.
You're clicking like a son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm trying to find my last. This one.
Okay. Oh yeah, I know it's
I
coming.
went too far.
That's why I was like,
God damn,
what?
Steve.
Wait a minute. Shut up. This is real good against you. Oh my god. I know. Everyone's like, yeah, I was thinking of the titties last night. Huh. I can't even visualize the word. But that was in my head. I was like, they're just thinking of
Like if Trick wasn't here, could you visualize
Oh, she's still there.
I would be a horrible actor. I'm having you wherever I go. I don't know what he looks like, officer. I can't visualize anything. My God, this sucks. Does that hurt you like when you like this one? Yep. Really? Okay. You just Yep. That's what I was doing. There she is again. Yeah, good. Yep. I'll second name for this other haster. I didn't trust that you weren't gonna break all. We're gonna swing with one. I mean, you're good for it. When he attacks, he gets plus 1,000 for each category 13 character. So right now, it's these 3. This is my category. It's kind of that way. That's exactly what this is. Mono red, 100%. Except it's harder to do. Putting this on top of my head. No. No, he's a 5,000 until he attacks. Okay. You can only get the rolls until he attacks. So if you want to keep trying to do the crusher, you technically can go right. Yeah. I can block with them. But here, EX version. 7,000 damage. Yep.
Love this song. This was the theme song to Terry Winger from 25 years ago.
Hmm?
Terry Winger talk show we did with John Luke and Pierre when they were having their little fight. guy that owned the talk show had that for his opening theme song.
I remember we used to do Hans and Franz.
Yeah. From the queer continuum. Can't do that shit anymore.
He's Hans und I'm Franz, and together we are Hans und Franz.
And we are from the queer continuum.
Yep, I remember that.
Which
Okay.
field, I can give something minus 1,000.
So,
for
you're
each
sitting out
number,
front.
but I'm gonna choose from other
It's dark because
ability,
there's no
which is search for a
lamp lights out this way.
It's dark in here, and we may die.
But then there's another car here. So we would.
She gave everybody.
I'm activating
she gave
auspice
everybody hate,
so I can see in the dark.
No.
That's actually a good idea.
This
Is
deck,
there any
though,
lights on in the building at all? Or is
completed
it just
almost
completely dark?
everywhere for us. I'm missing like 3 days to go. Yep. He's one that if I play
Yes.
a
Perception
second card,
or-
he's again, so he can attack a second time. and
All of it?
damage.
Or just whoever's looking
The
in the
behind
house.
someone specifically costs 2 less
Well, I'd probably look at it.
after I attack with them. There's 3 up the game.
Perception,
Look up vinyl.
The difficulty is 6.
I got a 4, 2, 9, and a 4.
Okay, it looks like there's maybe a paint
Vinyl
light, but
by teamwork.
it maybe not. Is that faint?
Was like a one candle light flickering type thing? Is that
Not
what it was?
flickering, no. Kind of like a little haze.
Okay.
do.
Can I roll too?
Yeah.
Perception.
Yeah,
doesn't
that's
work?
what I was thinking. I didn't think about it. I was looking at my hand and was like, shit.
No, I'll put the earworm in there. It's over here singing that song.
It makes my water.
Put that earworm in. Oh, I got a 1. I can't stop that.
He tripped and fell, busted his face right in the sidewalk.
Yeah, I just got a 9.
Okay, so you already took away a success?
Yeah.
Alright, so you see the same thing he does.
Okay.
Did- Those using auspice, did you take away a blood point?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, 'cause you need to activate it. I can't see shit.
I can't see nothing.
So what do you want to do?
I say we proceed.
Sounds good to me.
How are you approaching now? First you gotta get past the gate. It's locked.
We each choose 2 forwards or 2.
Anybody here know how to pick locks?
We each control.
Actually, if you shake the gate though, it opens just enough a person could squeeze in.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, let's have the Malkavian actually discover that. You guys hold the thing. Oh, look at this.
You can look it up on YouTube.
It opens.
Trimmer just goes up and over the gate.
Up and
Show
over.
off.
He looks at you and goes, "We're vampires, come on."
Why do you want to do it the easy way? I slide on through the gate. As I walk through, I'm like, ooh, I'm putting on some weight.
Mike, how are you getting through?
Same thing they
Same
did.
thing here? Okay.
Nosferatu.
I take it that your other Jack is going through too?
Mhm.
Okay. So, again, how do you wish to approach the house? The,
It's Officer
the
Meal.
yard out front of the Hunt Manor is like all overgrown.
I mean, yeah.
There was a sidewalk, but it's all broken up now with vegetation growing through it.
That's it.
There's boards on the windows. Front doors are open ajar. No jar jokes.
No, you got it. Hey,
Looks like parts of the ceiling maybe starting to cave in.
yeah, absolutely. I need to play it till we learn it.
Alright, Gene, no something says just stick around with us and don't barge in there. We don't need to ruin the element of
I
surprise.
did this too.
What are you talking about, the element of surprise? I wasn't gonna surprise anybody. I was just gonna walk through the front door. That's what I'm talking about. Don't be,
It's on these characters right now?
yeah, don't be wandering around inside the room. We're gonna go in.
Hey,
and-
Trey.
Yeah.
Look.
Hold on 1 second. They do.
The manor is also 2 floors.
They do Sephiroth song.
Manor's 2 floors?
2 floors and it's really big.
Okay.
big, lots of space.
Is it one of those old fashioned manors too, where you walk in, has the staircase that goes around the corner
Yeah.
and shit?
My daughter was out of WWE.
Oh, sweet. That's sick. Hell yeah.
She just sent me that picture.
That still wouldn't be Sephiroth. Hell yeah. Oh, you're right here. But,
We're gonna go on in.
Okay. Just casually?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just wander in there.
Okay.
Take it in slow. How much of the room can we actually see? I mean, like, through our auspices, is it enough that we can actually make out where we're going?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
The first room, basically a foyer, whatever. It's very big and open. It's got that, like you said, the staircase is going up to a balcony to the second floor.
So when you walk right in, you got like the living room area or whatever it is you're standing here.
It's more
And
the
you can
foyer.
See the steps.
It's more the foyer, because the living area would be off to like.
Because what I'm picturing is there's a house in
New Orleans?
the TV series, in the TV series American Horror Story, that almost looks similar to what you've described. When you come in the door and you've got two sets of stairs that circle up toward where the upstairs is. That's what I'm picturing.
Well, down, to the right would be where the living area is. There's a fireplace, all kind of stuff. To the left goes down to like a study area, but it's not walled off or anything. It's just open. In the back, you would presume would be like a kitchen area, laundry, all that. There is a basement, so the laundry's probably down there.
All right.
You wouldn't really know much more unless you looked around.
The laundry room, we're not going to the laundry room, because that's where the common folk live. And we're not associating with them.
There's also a lot of old paintings in here, a lot of rundown furniture.
Probably that one that breaks 2 boards.
How old did you say this place looked? Like 100 or more years?
50.
Okay.
Well, it's been abandoned for 50 years. It was built back during the railroad days.
Okay, right.
Yeah, you said that, Jeff.
So it's old.
I heard the railroad and I got locked into that.
But yeah, it's definitely old.
Trying to find a picture for something, but I couldn't. It's not getting the level.
As, it's kind of quiet.
I know what you're talking about, though. It looks a little like, go back up on it. Looks a little like this on one side and then on the other side. Yeah.
It's kind of quiet in here. It's kind of like, has that eerie feeling.
No, where you
Like we're being watched.
I gotta watch my
Heads up. Yeah, heads up. What'd you think?
He looks down, it's just an eye looking back at him. That's why they call it a watch.
It's watching me.
It's a smartwatch too, because it talks to me every now and then.
Yeah, but yours is a smart ass watch.
Yeah.
When it comes into play,
There was a,
In regards to the
there was this
Masquerade,
like mobile app.
nothing's talking to him. He doesn't see anything out of the ordinary.
It was like draw it or draw something.
Everything looks fine.
I'm just making sure.
Yeah.
After, so I'm just gonna
Call Egon or Stan?
I think we're gonna go upstairs. Let's split up, gang.
What's not? It says the Tremere.
Yeah.
I think it was a Facebook.
That was a Scooby-Doo joke.
It's also a good way to meet the final
Half the
day.
time people could tell what I was.
I do think we need to go upstairs though.
Later on, we're gonna build this super elaborate fucking trap for the ghost.
And get caught in
Where, you know, you
ourselves.
drop some shit down, stuff rolls across cables, and springs move, and shit goes everywhere, and then we catch the guy at the back and only find out we pull the mask off him, and he's Frank the gardener.
You know those can move through objects, right?
No, they can't. Not if it's made of lead.
Alright, so you'll go up the steps. Who's up the steps first?
Malkavian's more than
Who's
likely
going
to
first?
go.
Malkavian?
Yeah.
Roll alertness perception, please.
As soon as we said that he's around stuff, falls through one of them. And then trips, no, you trip up it like Joe Biden.
7 and a 9.
Okay, that's enough. You hear talking.
I freeze.
Everybody behind you bumps into you.
Yeah, I don't even announce. I just.
Somebody farted.
For 9,000.
Just heard.
No.
So yeah, the Malkavian just stops in his tracks.
She's the one that keeps getting bigger. So
What the hell are you
she's
doing?
like, she'll
I hear people talking.
Does he? Really?
I think you just hear the voices.
No, there's people talking upstairs.
Wouldn't it be attacked?
Can I make out what they're saying?
Can you make out where it's coming from?
You might have to go a little closer.
I mean, you know it's coming upstairs, but can you make up which direction it's coming?
Let's get a little closer. Let me see if I can tell.
There's a hallway up here that goes further back.
Okay. Straight back or just something?
It's a T. It goes back and then.
Oh, okay.
How far do you want to go?
I want to keep
We're
going
going
until
all
I can
the way,
identify
baby.
where the voices are coming from.
Alright. You make it halfway down another alertness section, please.
Do all of us do it? or-
You can if you want.
I got a 9, a 6, a 4, and a 2.
Ooh.
I got 2 6s, a 10, an 8, and a
You
7.
can reroll 10s.
I already did.
Okay. Alright, well, Malkavian is not imagining this. You hear talking.
See what I hear?
You can hear it too, my eyes kind of well up. Oh my God, finally.
But you hear somebody, you hear multiple voices. You hear somebody saying something about the manor, how it's supposed to be extremely haunted, all this. And if you want to continue seeing them do this, like and subscribe.
Oh my God.
Like and subscribe for part 2.
Yeah. So,
It's a group of kids doing a fucking YouTube video.
go.
Yep. You're good.
Also, that part 2 was actually real?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, he's just saying if you want to see us do more of this stuff.
More, okay, I
like and
get you.
subscribe.
I get you. I was thinking if it was really ghost hunters and they do that shit, I'm going in and biting them. Here's something for your video.
Clip.
You just grab some unsuspected person and rip them all in half like a phone book.
Yeah, that's right. Before I eat them, I should check and make sure that's not a live video.
So we all want to do. Right now you have the owner surprised they're not paying attention.
We need to do something to get them out of that room.
But if you want to approach quietly, you'll have to do a stealth.
Oh, I didn't see anything. It's pretty quiet.
I know. My Tremere's going to stealth, though.
No, I don't stealth.
Did you botch?
Yes, it did.
How bad did you do?
I rolled a 4 and a 1.
God.
That, oh yeah, it is a
So
botch.
even if I did have a success, I'd still fucked it.
Oh yeah. Who did it?
My Macavian.
Okay, as you walk forward, you
Kicks the metal.
find the weak spot in the floor,
Okay.
and your leg goes right through.
Oh, they did.
You don't fall
You
from the
don't go,
floor,
no, they can't.
but you make a loud commotion, and you hear the ghost hunters go, "Who's that?" And then they're like, "I think we're hearing knocks." They say, "If you're present, can you do that again?"
These people are fucking
No. That's his head.
Yeah.
They go, "Oh my gosh, it's a voice. We got a voice on tape."
No. You know, half of them, and they'd be like,
Do it again.
no.
So what do you want to do now?
Get my foot out of this hole.
That's just a strength check. Strength and athletics.
We're gonna have fun with these fuckers. I say that, but I say it quietly.
No, I guess I
Imagine
don't. I
if
rolled
you-
2 1s.
Oh shit, you botched.
Yep.
You actually, your other leg falls through the floor now. You're being supported by a beam in your crotch.
My testicles.
My testicles.
My testicles. Don't just stand there.
Hey,
Get
we're
me out of this
taking it
hole.
anyway. I'm good.
Get me out of this hole.
Oh, yeah, I'll help you. You want to help me?
Huh?
You want to help me?
Oh no, I'm watching this shit.
No. You don't have to get to knock me out of the hole before he falls through?
Yeah, I'm gonna go. What do I use? Strength?
Strength and athletics. I got 2 successes.
Oh, I don't have any athletics.
Huh?
I don't have that.
So just strength then.
Just strength. I got 1.
That means that negates your success.
Let me re-roll my 0. Got 7, 3.
Okay, that's enough for us to get him out there.
Huh?
That's enough for us to get him out there.
Even
No,
with
it's
1.
Colby.
And Thaddeus says, watch
Friday
where
for
you step.
Yes, sir.
I'm surprised one of those kids hadn't come out of the room listening to all that, because you know those boards are going to make a shit ton of noise.
They're
They used
probably
to play
scared
on
of
the
their
door.
fucking mind. They're probably like, Jesus Christ, you
They hear
hear
the place is haunted and they think they're hearing stuff. Yeah.
Mhm. But you'd hear the noises outside the room, so I'm surprised one of them hasn't gone, oh, look what the fuck that is.
I'm not going to give to us in the
You
mouth.
hear, are you the spirit of Mr. Larry?
Larry Curly Himbo.
Is that what he says?
If someone asks you if you're a god, you say
Yes. They're not sure what to make of that.
Mm-hmm.
I think you hear one of them
Trickster
say,
demon in here.
you hear one of them say, I think it's coming from the hallway. Did your bro actually do that?
I put my hand over my mouth.
Sounds like there are multiples of them. Would be exact.
And you hear one of them go, go in the hallway. No, you go out in the hallway.
Yes. Come out in the hallway.
Did we just catch another EVP? No, you fool, we actually heard that.
Come out in the hallway. Come out in the hallway. Come out in the hallway.
Oh, hell no, I'm not moving.
Went to our door. Puts his hand over the Malky's mouth. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, because I looked over at him and went, are you fucking for real? Well, we better move out of the way, because they're going to come out and nobody will be around here.
Check.
All this I'm saying in a
There are
whispered
the doors on the
voice.
hallway?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try
There's
one
2
of
on
the
each side of the
doors.
hallway.
All this I'm saying is in a whispered voice.
Mhm.
I'm gonna try one of these other doors.
They're not locked.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna push him out the end of the other room.
Okay.
And shut
And
the
he
door.
squeals and going in. You hear boom, 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 boom.
Yeah. One of them like
Actually, it would make a noise, but not loud.
Okay.
They think it's just a ghost opening.
More
doors.
ghost opening.
Yeah.
We give these kids one hell of a fucking show.
They're in there probably like going, oh my god, this is the best night ever.
And while I'm sitting there going like, I think I beat myself.
My mom's gonna be mad. You hear one of them go, okay, I'll go out.
I fucking pissed my BVDs.
Gene, you're in the room, and you hear, get out.
You're in the room?
Yeah, he's in the room.
You heard that?
Yep.
Something don't want us in here anyway.
You know,
Yo,
you're in there by yourself, remember?
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, just 1 second. We gotta deal with some kids and then we'll leave.
Get out.
Okay. Walk up to the door.
Hey, can I get out now?
Can
I
I
don't want
leave?
to play.
Somebody in here wants me out of the room.
I lean forward. What?
I just looks at, how can you believe anything he said?
You're right. Tell your imaginary friend that will pick you up in a moment.
At this point, Gene, there was a vase in there and it flies and hits the wall next to you. And we hear that. We hear the vase breaking against the wall.
He's knocking really fast, man. I need to come out of the room. Something's familiar with me. There's something over there too. Yeah, but there are people over there. There's something in here.
He looks strangely lucid.
Yeah, he's like, I'm not bullshitting you. And he's walking out as he's saying, something's in there.
Yeah, I go, something is in here.
Alright, I take my flashlight and just walk in the room.
You don't see anything. You see the pieces of a broken vase on the floor next to the door.
So I don't see anything else. I'm in the door frame, I'm not like all the way in the room.
I mean, you heard something smash.
I thought it was just none knocked over your drum.
We gotta find.
I don't see anything in this room, I think you're freaking.
We gotta find something in this room or something in this building that these specters are attached to. The reason why they're still here.
Ooh.
That way we can remove it and take these specters with us.
Prefer if we go back to your place, I don't want my mind.
This is not.
Stick it in the YouTubers' cars.
Right.
We'll put it in their car.
Look like that ghost on, what was the name of that shit? That's gonna, Frighteners. At the end of the movie,
Yeah.
they walked away and goes, oh, look at that. He looks pissed and he's sitting in the backseat of the cop car just
Yeah.
driving away.
You look
Because I think in this matchup, you have to work on trying to get.
That was Peter Jackson's first film.
Now,
I mean.
you start to hear the
yeah,
door where you heard the voices
it
coming
still
from. You
works.
start to hear the door opening up. It's opening
No,
up
it's dead
really
either
slow.
way, but like, I can do that.
Where the kids are at?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck, we need to get the hell out of the way. They're gonna see us.
Daddy's, she goes, you're a band.
I realize that, but we don't wanna be on their YouTube videos.
We can only tell if we're regular people.
This is one of the.
We're all a ghost hunting crew too.
And you probably also like.
Where are your cameras?
I'll never.
Pull up myself up.
I hate clown
We don't even have to record anything, I'll just turn the flashlight on.
But we don't wanna be on their YouTube.
They should copy off of every other Final Fantasy game.
Daddy's looking at me, she says, don't do this. And she was famous.
Just don't do this.
Alright, Earth, Water, and Rain.
We can use blood to flush our cheeks. We won't look pale. Fortunately, we can't just kill them.
You have to reveal 2 cards in first place. One of the lightning ones.
No ideas.
But that's because it wipes everything.
What? I wasn't thinking anything. Actually, I wasn't
I
for
believe
once.
that.
No,
What are you
she's
gonna
totally
do? Because you
in.
start to see someone's head poking
Yeah,
out
at 1,000 power.
slowly.
This has got like. from what I'm
Daddy's
seeing-
gets up against the wall inside the hallway.
I have a plan.
That's what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna hide up someplace in the shadow, best I can.
Let's do stealth. Where
Some of that stuff. Yeah.
I got 2.
Dash my Ragavan.
stealth and
I got a 6 the first time. And a 9 the next.
I got an 8. I got another.
I got a 6 and a 5.
You're fine.
I got a 6 and a 9.
You're fine. And then your other character.
I did roll for both characters.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay. You got at least one success?
Mhm.
Okay, good. So we're basically probably up against the walls in the shadows. There's not really a whole lot of light in here anyway. That's why it was just like a difficult fight.
First.
You get killed against the wall and not, he's still in the hallway.
Basically, this one's when they're going out.
I mastered the art of being invisible by moving very slowly.
But,
So you see him poke his head out?
Yeah, he pokes his head out. He looks a little shaken. He looks a little shaken. He's got his flashlight. He's looking around the hallway. But you, like I said, we dipped back into the main hallway. So flashlight's not gonna shine around.
You see a foot sitting outside, and it moves. And now he's sitting there going like, sorry.
But you hear the guy going, I don't see anything. Does he do it? Does he do it?
Yeah.
He goes, wait, I just heard something. You're having too much fun with this. So like, guys, I'm hearing shit out here. And his light starts to shake.
You see him
He's like,
He's asking for a gift. I want to
he gets out here and shit.
He's like, oh, I like that. Let's buy that $80 pop.
He's just kind of scanning the hallway.
Alright, I'm gonna use my mouth is gonna use a blood point to flush my face out and make it look more like a human.
Jamie said yesterday about
I'm gonna walk in the room where they're standing.
You guys can sit out here. and wait.
Well, you gotta go like this way and down here a little bit. He'll see you before you get to the room.
Okay, that's cool.
Okay. He screams.
Don't
But
be
he
scared.
wasn't expecting anybody.
Don't be scared.
Both right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was the one you guys were listening to.
Well, actually, when he screams, everybody else screams,
Okay.
and he dips back in.
Human. Okay.
And you hear him going, "There's somebody out there!
Yes, I'm friendly.
Then
I'm
you hear
friendly.
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure.
shit. You brought a gun?
Oh, I know that.
Seriously?
He's got cars, yeah.
When he has cards, you're like, oh,
Well, you're not gonna hear us going at
Push with absolutely nothing, so like,
Listen, seriously, I am friendly. I am actually probably doing the same thing you're here for. You're on a ghost hunt, right?
Say he's gonna be 15 minutes late.
you see one of the his pop out go, we were here first, and dips back in.
That's fine. I'm not here looking to steal your prize. Are you guys YouTubers?
the last hour.
We're ghost hunters.
Are you videotaping it for YouTube?
Yes, we don't do anything. We'll have it'll be on YouTube.
Oh, you're live, are you?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I don't think you're live at all. You guys can help me back in when you go. I'm gonna plan my life with this shit.
I think I'll just let it go and see what it
We're
plays.
armed.
I heard you, man. I'm armed too.
It was Sickness, and then it was.
We say we compromise. When we're coming out and let's talk. I'm a doctor.
Why are you ghost hunting?
Because I'm a professor. And
You
paranormal.
said you were a doctor.
It's the same thing. They both get PhDs.
Who are you?
I'm studying the paranormal.
Who are you?
I'm Frank Castle.
Oh, thank God it didn't say Jesus Christ.
Frank Castle. Really?
I panicked.
That is legit. You really want to listen to
Are we gonna let everybody know that there's more people than we just had?
Might not be a good idea.
Cause they got a gun and they see more people walk around, especially some of us.
Besides, it technically does have a dialogue going on. Whether it's good or bad.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right behind you, over your shoulder, you hear.
I hope they don't try and kill me. I prefer not to be dead or undead.
Who's he talking to? I don't know why I'm asking that question. Yeah, he did.
Do you guys hear the voices?
Who's he telling that, asking that to?
I'm pointing straight. Well, I'm asking everybody, but I'm looking at these guys.
What do you mean voices? You're we only know of you. Is there anybody else with you?
Nope, it's just me and the ghosts. There's a ghost down the hallway in one of these other rooms that yelled at me and told me to get out. It's one reason why I keep approaching you guys, because I can't go the other way. There's a big hole in the floor now. I fell through.
Where did this thing talk to you?
The room right back behind us.
Truce?
That sounds like a plan. Let's make a truce.
They come out. There's
I'm
three
surprised
of
he
them.
didn't smile when he said that.
I did smile, actually.
Did you?
Yeah.
It's too dark for you to see his face. There's three of them, and they're like probably really young.
There's only three?
Were they like 16 or something like that?
No, they're probably early 20,
I take
20, 20, maybe 19.
I take 3
Okay.
every 6 hours.
You want to shut the camera off for a little while? I don't videotape very well.
No, it's a little trees.
Okay.
Videotape too well.
So here's my plan. There's something in this building. I just kind of freeze for a minute. You sure?
The guys are like, and?
You guys don't hear that?
Hear what?
That's weird.
And every time I've worked on out tour on
Maybe my buddy is right. Maybe I am not.
Buddy.
Look, I'll get a couple different.
Yeah, there's nobody with you.
No, I am by myself. I'm talking about earlier today. I was talking to a friend of mine.
Shell things.
I can't believe it's actually None of us do. Do we all really belong anywhere?
You want them
It's a great philosopher one time said something. I can't remember his name now, but he was talking about like, what is the purpose of anything human?
to get out of your
you on 49 lines?
This guy's nuttier than a fruitcake.
Because I see gaming at 8, I'm like,
Besides, I'm getting to that. They're
Look at the
videotaping.
Binance, throwing the Binance back on the shelves, and I'm like,
You know what he's doing.
yeah, well, he's the
He's
only
having an
person
episode.
playing
Sorry, no, here, he's the only person playing the blues. He's the only people who are.
He hasn't taken his meds in days.
He's also playing a committee that is known to be a top. And he's board wiping every chance.
How much have you got recorded so
Of
far?
course, everybody is upset.
None yet?
Really? How much is that exactly?
And then
None of your business.
pissed off, he doesn't understand why I'm like, damn,
Okay.
where's Croc? Like the whole.
You see one of them got
I
a gun.
tried messaging him and calling
Toxic
him.
then? Hate that.
How much damage would that gun do?
It's like a 9 millimeter.
Yeah, and then he wonders why every time we play, he plays that thing, I gun for fucking hate it.
That'll make it, that'll expose my ass if they do that.
I
We
got
can still
mine.
work together.
I'm holding I haven't gone around the corner. I just got
I know.
mine.
We can still work together. We have a couple of ghosts in this building. As a matter of fact, he's talking to me right now. We need to find an artifact of some kind
We don't?
that is in this building. I'm on a totally different level than you guys are. I'm in tune with the universe, space, everything around us.
Not all there, are you?
I'm over here.
He does that too. I'm on here, right here. Just playing with reality like the rest of you.
Dude, I have fun playing out.
I know you do. Learn some perception.
Oh, my what?
Learn some perception.
Yeah, I ended up winning that
Just him.
at,
Is Ferber all through?
it would have been 500 life. We didn't count the last wave, but I would have had 500 life. Because I got out, true conviction.
An 8, 9, and a 7.
That boy, that boy's going to shake.
So much money.
He's shaking?
Yeah, the gun is.
Light of promise, if you don't know, 3 mana.
No, it says it's gonna keep the same box.
You might want to take that finger off that trigger there, boy. You look like you're a little,
Harrison didn't die, he took 34 damage.
Yeah, you sound more threatening.
I think because of ancestral mass.
That's what I thought.
All the wizards, the sun type.
you look a little unexperienced with that gun.
And I had also just swords.
I know how to shoot this thing.
I bet you do. Is it Daddy's gun? You stole Daddy's gun, didn't you?
Sun type hits him for 50.
No.
Other creatures hit Harrison for 80 something. Puts that many
His daddy knew you had his gun. And you're sneaking around in an old building looking for ghosts.
At this point, the hallway,
It's still running too.
yeah, at this point, the hallway and the floor starts shaking real bad. Enough to where you gotta, you know.
It was playing, and I'm like, what the fuck?
There's the big bandit I warned you guys about.
And
Nobody
he does it for
believes me.
like a couple seconds. And then everybody hears something go, get out.
For the love of God, get the fuck out of my house.
I'd be like, see, I'm not crazy.
I actually turned back down the hallway to say that. I told you I'm not fucking crazy.
Fairy's puzzle box, and everyone rolled their hands, and they were like, man, I have so much stuff. So they
You're
picked
gonna
up-
keep shooting with that gun? Give me
You had auspice on, don't you?
Yeah.
So does Jack, so does Thaddeus. One of them pissed himself. And you're pretty sure it's the guy with the gun.
I can tell you're inexperienced with that gun.
Alright, everybody is.
Because you just peed your pants.
Just so you know, the initial buy-in is
I was like, you can't
get
see that.
$250
I
in
didn't
chips.
say I saw it.
The
I
second
can
buy-in
smell it.
is $10, you'll get 300 in chips. The third buy-in is $350.
In the hallways,
Fourth
there was
buy-in
like,
is $400.
hanging light fixtures that, but obviously they
No,
weren't
that
on
you
because
each
there's
time
no
you get
electricity,
knocked
they're
out, you
swinging
buy
now
a
on
higher
their
stack.
own.
We moved the stack up a
And in
little
different
bit so you
directions,
can
so it's
get
not
wiped
a
out
win.
as soon as
I
you
did
got
that
back
in
because that
Stank
was
Foods.
happening a
Oh,
little
yeah.
I
bit.
walked out and grabbed the light fixtures that they have and
Round
started
5
swinging
is the
them
last time
different
you can buy
directions.
in. Once
Then
we
I
get to
videotaped
round
them all
5,
swinging until they stopped.
Mike, did you hear
You
that?
can pay
What's that?
$10 to add 300
The light fixtures in the hallway
chips to your
are
stack.
moving now, and in opposite directions.
The rounds
Oh,
are gonna
shit.
be 25 minutes.
I don't think we might as well just
Until
drop
we
this
are
spread.
down
You hear
to
one of the
5
guys going,
players.
you get this
It'll
one
drop to
on
15
the
minutes.
camera? You getting
Down
this?
to 5 players left.
I think we might as well just
Um,
expose the rest of us too, since we're here. We're all gonna have to get out eventually anyway. Yeah, not the fangs, we just gonna walk around.
The winnings are based off the total
At least we know
intake
what
and
we
store
have to get
credit.
rid of.
So first gets 45%, second gets
Once we get those
25,
cameras
third gets
turned off, we can,
10%. We are doing
do
so
it
this
once
time.
Smash them.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Alright, I'm gonna put my gun.
E-House is getting 20%, which is just going, like, we bought a new chipset, we're gonna probably buy a second one, just in case it gets
You don't
bigger.
have to explain to me your
What, one of my dominant,
Yeah.
this one, my one dominant, like,
Oh, really?
We're gonna be doing, we're gonna be starting off with a 6-person and a 7-person group tonight, cause we have 13 people. Once we get down to maybe like 9, we might go to 1 table if people bail out. But, we're gonna start with 2 tables initially, this will be the first time doing that.
Oh, okay, so it is activated.
The decks I have, the chips have numbers on them this time with the ones
Oh,
that I
with
have.
this kind of
They
game, I
actually
can
say
keep
what
going.
number they are.
I know, these are from.
White Wolf,
And,
White Wolf is easy to run. Okay, so manipulation and intimidation. The one I'm doing is to the one with
Oh,
the
I have
camera,
2 decks
to the
over
blood
there
point.
that are very clear numbered and easy to read, so.
Manipulation and intimidation.
Okay, cool. So we have extra
Didn't
decks
put anything in
for the
intimidation.
2 tables, so I have 2 decks at each
I
table.
got 2 in manipulation. I'm gonna spend a willpower point for this one. Don't forget you
Anything else I'm missing?
spend willpower to get automatic sip. But you can only spend
All right.
one.
Okay. I only have 4 anyway.
I'm sorry, I missed, what did you say
I
the
bought mine
buy-in
up.
was initially?
I got 8.
They're all
It's
10.
10, and
There's no one that first from here though.
Now you're getting ready to do
So
the
if you do
command, right?
all of
Yeah.
it, it's $50 if you were to
Got
like
10.
go and
I
grab
can't
your
wait to
card.
lose
You
all
got
my
the
chips.
one.
And these are worth 10.
And I got another success. I got 3 successes. I step out,
What?
point at the guy with the camera, says,
Oh,
turn
there's
it
gonna
off.
be, that's the other thing is.
He probably goes,
like, we
turns
start with
off.
1, 2 blinds, but,
But
No,
it's like
our
all
card-
when we go up to a new round, the blinds go up every time.
I come around the
We will
corner.
at some
It
point
means your
get
discipline
rid of the
celerity.
ones.
It means your discipline celerity.
Will
Activate it, makes you fast.
Oh, then how do I do this?
Let me see, activate.
I got 1 in.
No, so it's
You're
just so
gonna have to
like,
spend,
the cards, the first set is at 3
blood
get
point
laid out,
activated.
and you do a round of betting, and there's another one and you
I
round
think
of
that's
betting,
all
and
you
fifth
have
one.
to do.
So you're betting on what
Spend a
you
bullet
have
point.
versus what everyone else has. And then
I
you
got a
show
6.
at the end, and you
You
can
use
use.
the cards in your hand and the cards on the table.
Okay, so
The cards
you
on the
can,
table are used by everybody as many times as they are.
use
Yeah,
it
so
to
there's a
either
pair.
add a die to your dexterity roll, or you can use it to do an
Yeah,
extra
but if there's,
action.
if there's
Extra
2 pairs
what?
on the board,
Extra action.
everyone has a
Okay.
pair of 2s. So you're not.
But yeah, that's all you need to do is spin a blood
So
point.
yes, but if you
Alright,
between your
I
hand.
walk-
and
I walk out.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
So you're gonna do the extra action?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna have my gun ready.
If you're not gonna do anything, don't spin the blood point.
Why would you only have 20 words when you do the thing?
Get a
With
success.
celerity,
Yeah.
yeah, to activate it, if you're using it.
Oh, see, I.
If you're not gonna use it, don't spin the blood point.
Oh, okay, okay.
No, I wanna see y'all together, so please
Yeah.
welcome my phone.
I just walked out.
No, my premiere was just suggesting.
Oh, okay.
Money is gonna be the one time out of not one.
I don't have anything right now, I don't wanna shoot kids right now.
That's how this is gonna
So I'm
happen.
just gonna walk out.
Don't worry, I got you tonight.
Well,
Make sure
what's
Now
you-
they know that, now they know there's 3
You're
here.
gonna stream. But you'll have to knock Danny out.
I guess, they already shut the camera off?
Yeah.
And I walked out, I got my gun in hand,
Yeah,
it's
3 or
behind
4
me.
people behind
I want, it's
you.
not exposed, but yeah, I'm ready.
You have a sword on your back?
Yeah, sword on my back. I forgot about the sword.
That's gonna make them a little nervous.
Maybe I'll look like a.
Look like a Renaissance fair reject.
Yeah.
What's Jack doing?
I was thinking about using my intimidation on them.
Okay.
You just pay the end,
You
if
do
you
what?
buy in,
Give them to come out.
you'll pay whenever you're.
Oh, they're all out in the-
They'll
in the
just take
hall.
any time you
Okay.
buy in. You buy in.
I'm gonna have them try and get them to hand over their phones. I got a 6 and 10.
There was just a lot of cards there I haven't read yet.
Yep, just a 6 and 10.
Cause sometimes I actually do care about what the cards say.
What did you
It's
use?
funny when people ask me about.
Intimidation?
Instruction cards, they're like,
Oh.
they say the name or like.
It would have intimidation plus manipulation.
Oh, okay.
I'm not paying attention.
I'm just kinda curious.
Okay, so I got a 1610 for that. And 270.
That is fucking.
All right,
close.
yeah, you intimidate.
Okay.
So what are you gonna do?
Tell them I want the phone.
They shakingly hand them over.
Alright.
Actually, they kind of just toss them at you.
That's cool. I turn them, I take the phones and fold them in half.
You hear one of them go, I just got that.
Oh, you broke all of them?
Yeah, broke all of them, yeah.
I'm gonna
No more live videos.
spend another broke point. The only reason I'm not doing initiative is because they're not doing anything.
Okay.
Well, that's the only reason why I didn't wanna do an extra point there.
Is there any way we can suck 2 points of blood out of these guys and get them to leave the building and forget they were over sauce?
Yeah, let's move these two to try to remind me of that Lions car.
I don't know if any of our disciplines will.
Okay, I just wondering.
It's like, kind of like.
The one no longer
I think it did something
Yeah,
else
it's fine.
too, or like it benefited you.
Wherever we're not.
They were really friendly ghosts in that room.
I'll be right back. You know what I'm surprised nobody uses? So we do. Like background, it's like, and one of the black cards, it's like creature tokens.
Yeah,
Why is it just like that?
that was a nothing that's real.
If you're not playing a token deck, like when you just play that,
That'd be
not
fucking
have to worry about
disgusting.
I don't find that comfortable.
Dude.
Okay, manipulation, intimidation. Don't have anything like willpower plan.
Because then you're just like turning a reasonable removal spell.
Okay, I activate it. You go on command again. You just look at him and go, you guys, you look at him and go, leave.
You're removing it all back by
They
playing
leave.
the card.
You had all of them leave?
Yeah, I used command one.
Okay.
That is, so it does tell us, you know, get out of their way, so they can.
Yeah, I took it
And they
so
just
I was
run.
like, okay, everybody's name is already on here.
So, there, take care of that.
Well, I got the meat of it, because I got the.
Now we have to figure out how to lure this thing.
At the.
I wonder if we go back to that same room that he had, that John's Fletcher was in. Cause he seemed kinda agitated, somebody went in there. Take us back to that room when you were at, when you first encountered that place.
Okay. So I'll take them back to that room.
We're always there now. What do you want to get?
Tell these guys what you told me.
You hear nothing.
You know, Brian,
Hello, Mr. Ghost?
many hands that are probably full.
Oh, you're gonna play that
You
kind of
probably
game,
like.
Yeah.
huh? He was in here.
Sure you
He
will.
barked at me, told me to leave. I knocked on the door.
I mean, I know we heard something out there.
Yeah, I knocked on the door. He got a little loud and not too fast. He threw
Well,
a
like I
face at
walked
the door.
around the world.
This piece is on the floor.
What if we all went in the room and shut the door behind us?
That's what I figured we did.
Did we?
I appreciate it.
Shut the door behind us?
That's what I figured.
Yeah.
I didn't know we were, so I just figured we could win, just win the room.
No, we'd had to shut the door. Yeah, we'd had to shut the door because I pointed down at the base.
Yeah, the door would have been in front of
The
it.
door, yeah, the door was watching at the base.
We're doing 30 minutes. I don't know if you're gonna steal it.
Well, we can start looking through shit and something in here and make it come out. Is there any, what's all in there? Is it like a regular bedroom with a
Our
closet?
office is starting to wear
Is it like a bedroom or something? We can look through
off.
something?
I don't know, we haven't looked through the whole house yet.
Or we're in that room.
There's no real furniture in here, there's a couple holes in the floor that we need to see
Or
down,
is there
downstairs.
anything else?
It's
There
kind
was
of like
a
Walkhouse.
broken down bureau where the base was sitting on.
Kind of like the Walkhouse has holes in the floor.
Yeah, just for the casual.
But it's not enough to expose entire beams. The whole thing.
Anticipated that, started picking up.
Like Jordan, almost a Jordan floor rock.
Yeah.
This
Long exposure to rain.
Gotcha.
Well, guys, it doesn't look like there's anything in here.
There was a little bit
Yeah,
ago.
6 is probably.
These barn orders wanted me to leave. Maybe I got moved in my mind. Literally losing my mind.
Whoa!
Gotta be in here.
Almost touched my pecker there. Well, I mean, probably have a whole house of them.
I thought I did. Yeah, that was the secret.
Why would I do that?
Lagos cast themselves.
I would assume it.
I feel like every time it's like, yeah.
How about that object thing? Genius. That's not them.
Alright, so.
There's gotta be something in here that leads my ghost has. There's nothing in the building. If we can remove that, then we can take the ghost out of here.
I figured there was something in that room we went into. Let's go downstairs and see what we can find.
Watch the hole in the floor.
Watch the hole in the floor. Alright, I'm gonna go downstairs.
Alright.
What all's down there that we see?
Just what you saw before, you'd have to go, because the walls actually are turn your corner, so you'd have to go down.
Not all in,
turn
but
down.
like enough to
To see what's going on.
Let's look in the kitchen.
Okay, that's.
Why, are you hungry?
So,
This was all set up for
Let's just go to the kitchen.
Zach is going right here to.
Oh, okay, good. He's got, yeah,
Chris is 3,
I'll
Colby's 4,
walk in
Nick's
there.
5, Michael's 6.
It's like a,
I don't play like a goddamn man.
what, when you stainless steel, that's too modern. It's like an old, cast iron wood stove.
Am I at the same table as you?
Including furniture that's all
No,
broken
yeah, so there's
down.
not clear, it's not good.
There's a hand rack over the broken table.
What do you mean?
Which probably starts to move back toward the hot spot down
Walls down.
Nick, you're over here.
Where out is another wall? Look.
So, Zach, you're
Oh,
1.
you can hear it.
Greg is 2. Chris is 3, Colby's 4, Nick is 5, and Michael's 6.
Well, you're,
I'm definitely working with you guys.
Why don't we get rid of the ghost?
There's probably nothing in here. Is there any other? I wonder if there's any other rooms in the building.
Well,
Holding any weird shit in it.
I'm gonna see too, we can.
like a library or something.
Yeah, every time I like.
well,
pull my
the,
hand anyway.
going down, coming in the house, going down the left side was
Rings.
open study area.
I used
Let's
to
go
be able
over
to,
there.
but I.
See, there's a book.
It's all,
Are you
it's all in
hooping
the
it?
throat.
A book that's out of place.
Sure am.
The idiots guide to ghost hunting. Holy fuck.
So there's YouTubers lifted.
Okay, so we're going over there?
Okay. A lot of furniture's broken out, just from age and drywall. Same with the books. Nothing seems out of the ordinary here.
There he is. I was worried about pizza buddy.
Nothing too bad. Over here.
They must have left with the kids.
Well, it was just in the
Dead
kitchen.
now.
Here
It was just in the kitchen. They were swinging the pan. What?
I'm talking to the house. I'm like, are you gonna do
Like, 'cause
anything?
normally, when you think of plot, right, you think of no haste.
Yeah.
I think it's the only.
Learn
Let's
this.
go back upstairs.
Learn this section, please, guys.
Sorry, I wasn't.
Alertness.
Maybe I'm on it.
You are.
Which one did you open up? Where am I at?
Trip, you're 2.
You got an 8 and a 7.
I got new bows.
Did you?
Yeah, but I forgot to get the piece to put another one in. It doesn't matter.
You said Jamie's 6 over
Yeah,
here?
Jamie, you're 6 over here.
Are you excited?
Here's my tour door.
That's a no, Jack. Are you ready for pizza?
Got a 6, I got a 7, and a 10. Actually, the one negates the 10. So I got a 6,
Just so you all know, I have 3 stacks for the next buy-in already set to go if someone gets.
Oh, so like your table, you
Perception.
stuff all in first.
Yes.
I would never do
And
that.
Daniel
You say that
calls
every
it.
time.
There's 2 stacks.
8 and a 7 and a 10.
And it's 1, 2. Trip. 1, 2.
8, 7, and a 10 from non-lucky.
Okay, we all see it. In the back in the corner, this is a long part. There's like doors to other rooms along the inner wall. But down at all the way to the other end of the manor, in front of a bookcase, there's several bookcases there. In front of the corner one, you see a large black mass just hovering. It's darker than the night. Actually, darker than the shadows. And it's hovering there.
I sure do.
Yeah.
So big blind, little blind, you have to pay.
How are we gonna do?
And then it goes into the bookcase.
Small
Into the
blind,
bookcase?
one in, they get a chance to look in the front, they want to pull.
Go walk up to where the bookcase was?
The other
Yeah.
one, whatever the
Can we
other
make any idea where it went into? Did it leave something behind?
Yes, whatever your
You
big.
don't, learner's perception.
Alertness? And perception?
Yeah.
I roll too.
If y'all don't see me roll this, it's 'cause
6,
this
3,
character's
4,
strong.
and a 4. I got
What'd you
6, 3, a 4, and a 4. I got a 7, 7,
You don't have to play the cards.
9, 10. Okay, kind of 10.
Who was that?
That was my tour dog.
Okay.
Don't try.
Not be rolling?
Nah, I'm not gonna do it. He's just kind of standing there like, oh, you guys see that, right?
You guys see that, right?
Jack, unfortunately not. Jack, you don't see anything left behind. But you see, because there's cobwebs everywhere in this room. There's some draped over the bookcase, and you see some of the cobwebs slightly moving.
Okay.
Let us know when you start.
So investigate, make sure there's actually something here. Wind blowing in there.
Alright, wanna walk over where they are?
It's that bookcase. Where's where it coming from?
Verification.
What do you want to do?
Burning before the bridge.
I'm gonna check the bookcase to see if there's anything in here that maybe might be tied to that ghost. Some book that's out of order here.
I was thinking we could
All
see
the
it.
books are shuffled and right.
Okay. Nothing special at all?
Not on the shelves. No.
Does the bookcase move at all? I'm gonna try that.
Yeah, it swings right open.
It swings right open. Is there an open door in there? Oh, okay.
There's no open doorway. There's no door.
No shit.
And it goes leads down.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
These books you can do this.
I'm gonna go down that door.
All right. You can feel drafts coming from up.
Okay.
At the bottom there.
if you do, it'll be funny.
You going down here?
There's like no weird signs, they go inside that closet, and there's a hidden door back there, and they go in there, and there's a whole
Weird science?
I think it's weird signs.
That's not weird science.
No, my sign.
Oh, is that what it is?
Okay, yeah, I was just gonna say that's not. Okay, anyways.
I'm trying to recall a movie that I haven't seen in almost 40 years.
The only reason I know Weird Science so well is because I've watched it a million times.
I haven't. Last time I saw it was in years.
Weird Science is one where they took the burden off.
Yeah.
Well, it was shit, that's all I know.
Hey, that's one of my favorite movies. Your character's dying tonight. Okay, so this stairwell goes down a lot further than this one floor, but it doesn't open up to a floor yet. It just keeps going down. And then when you finally get to the bottom, it's probably about 3 floors down, but it was just all stairwell. There's a door, a metal door.
Is the door metal locked?
I got it in reverse order.
No.
I almost grabbed it.
Something sounds like a 7.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try the door.
Wait, you said it was a 7, you're gonna touch the other?
Yeah, he said that, yeah.
Oh, leave it to the mouth.
I'm gonna try the door.
You are
Not attached to anything?
No.
Okay. Is it trapped?
Too late now.
I know. I'm gonna open the door.
You open the door, step forward, act.
My dying breath. Coast clear, guys.
This is dark, I don't feel so good.
That's exactly what he'd say.
It's cosmic corruption falls on your back.
Alright, he's ready. Stay home.
Everybody's feeling groovy.
Your day.
I got the pairs now,
Okay.
I just don't know the.
Now it's pitch black down there. I'm assuming Albert still has his flashlight.
Oh yeah, that's some bitch is on.
I'm not spending that. Spending those look. I'm gonna turn my flashlight on.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn the flashlight on also.
Okay, when you all turn your flashlights on, you see a room full of knives and chains and all kinds of.
The mountain's not going. Oh.
Yeah.
Are you kidding? I'm thinking about taking over this place.
Yeah, there's all kinds of implements. Dried blood on the floor. There's a drain in the back corner where all dried blood.
This looks like something Jigsaw would have had
There's
together.
a tub in here stained as well.
You don't have to redeal, it's only one part.
There's a what looks like an old medieval rack as well. And there's all kinds
Get on it, man.
There's all kinds of chains
Oh, I'm
and
just
knives
picturing, like, the
and
camera.
cleavers and stuff hanging from the ceiling.
I'm picturing like the camera showing it like weird angles of all this weird shit, and while you hear that, you have like the echoes of people screaming and shit that used to be in that room.
Oh,
There's an old torture room.
the mouth is hearing that.
Yeah,
It's an old torture room, so.
torture room my ass.
On the main
This is
table,
where they have BDSM.
there's a shelf that has what looks like human organs in jars. Obviously, formaldehyde.
This one says Abby.
No arm all. Yes. Yep. Yeah, we're old. Only we would get that nowadays.
Yeah, be normal.
On the main table, it's also everything in here stained with blood.
See, if we ever made a movie of this like this, we would have to put Abby normal.
Oh
in
yeah,
it,
oh yeah.
Just for the hell of it.
And we don't even need auspics on to be able to smell the blood, but we know it's dried blood. Old blood. On the main desk where he's got where there's a bunch of implements
He cured a lot of people down
and
here.
books. There's newspapers on the thing, and
Is there anything important about those newspaper clippings?
we have to read them.
Okay, I'll pick it up.
And it's not newspaper clippings; it's whole newspaper.
Do you know how to read there, Marky?
Yeah, I know how to read. What's this letter here?
Yeah, I called it. I didn't call him James Splash, I called him Matthew.
Hey, Gene, the words are kind of moving.
Okay, I can't read today because the words are moving.
That's what fucking nuts to this thing.
I love it.
Okay.
I'm cashews too, by the way.
What?
No.
Yes.
These cashews too. Nuts.
I get nothing.
Yeah.
Walk over there. Away from me.
It's a bunch of newspapers.
Walk over there. Away from me.
It's a bunch of newspapers with articles in it about some sort of serial killer, missing people.
What's the date on it that I can see?
It's around
1885.
1923.
Oh, wow.
My Tremere activates his blood magic and actually tastes the blood on the table. Huh?
Ew.
It's part of the blood magic. He says multiple males and females, about 22 victims.
22 victims.
Yeah.
Ooh, 22 patients were in there.
And
That's amazing.
it happened about.
I haven't heard any all ins yet over there.
Yes, yes. I'm just dying of suspense.
Wait, I'm trying to do math. 101 years ago.
That's what happened?
Yeah.
Yikes.
That's what my blood jack magic can do.
Wow.
How do you taste it? Okay, cool. You're doing this.
Kind of copper.
Ugh.
Like old copper.
Ugh.
And he didn't do he got down there and went, eh.
Oh, no. Licked it like it was frosting on cake.
Pretty much.
Licked it like you were licking hot girls and looking.
Dude, come on. Yeah, but that details about a bunch of murders and how they believe there's a serial killer.
Now, I got like a group of newspapers in my hands, right? Like a whole pile of them.
Yeah.
Are they all
And
from
they're
basically the
old,
same
too.
year? Or various, like
Within
decades?
2 or 3 years of each other.
Okay.
It's like they were being
Is
created.
there any of the front page headlines that's like popping out? There's something going
Just the
on.
serial killer and
It
missing
just talks about
bodies.
serial killer?
Yeah.
Does it have like a picture of him or anything in any of these magazines?
No, apparently he was never caught.
Wow. Gotta be the ghost ones in the fucking house that did all this bullshit.
At this point,
I'm also here for
all the
Thinking
chains and
about
hanging,
compromising with the ghost of using
all
this
the
room.
chains and hanging implements start shaking violently.
I just throw
And you hear,
newspapers on the
"Get
floor.
out!"
Well, we can't really do that right now. We're contracted to deal with you. I can't believe we just said that. That took a lot of balls.
I was gonna tell
Who's
him
the one
no.
talking?
Malky.
The Malky?
I was gonna just tell him no, and then you open your mouth.
Is there any way we can compromise? I'd love to use your lab.
Yes.
You won't hear anything. And then I'm gonna stop moving.
Yeah.
Oh, come
It's a
on.
torture chamber.
I know you're in here. I could use this for a lot of patients. A lot of people are sick outside, you know that, right? I've seen what you've done in here. You did some really great work, and I'd love to continue that if possible. But I need a better facility, and you have just exactly what I'm looking for. And it's well hidden. This hospital room would do me fantastic. You know, a lot of people out there, they deal with sicknesses, and I'd like to cure them.
But I realize what we are, but you do realize that this is not the hospital.
This is a hospital.
And they were like,
Great work.
Wait,
done.
so if someone goes 4 and you wanna go 20.
Can you imagine what you could do to people
Yeah,
when they're
you
right?
have to-
You can make them come to their senses in no time at all. It's amazing what the human body can endure.
Do we hear anything else in here?
A knife from one of the hanging knives actually comes flying right at you, and unfortunately, though, it misses and lands on the floor.
Okay. Oh, I struck a nerve. Does that mean you agree? Can I use your room?
You didn't move, did you?
Careful.
He's kind of ballsy.
Because I didn't even move.
You don't belong here.
Well, you're just a disembodied voice. Technically, you don't belong here either. Do any of us really belong?
Are you trying to reason with him or intimidate him?
A little bit of both.
It's manipulation and intimidation.
Remember when you rolled your sheets up today? Roll them the opposite direction.
Yeah. Manipulation.
Intimidation.
No, so, do you wanna see another?
That's why I rolled my Star Wars map up like this. Oh, really?
Yeah, roll it up the other direction. I got an 8 and a 5.
I got a rock.
I got a rock.
All right, Charles.
It's like Christmas all the time. Look, silver and gold.
You got an 8?
Yeah.
Now, be like Cornelius, just pick up and look at.
Nothing happens. But for a fleeting moment, you think out of the corner of your eye, you see a pair of red eyes open and then shut.
Like over here someplace.
Off in a corner.
We're about to side you.
You're in this room, aren't you? I know you are. Come on, come on, come on. Let's talk. We're kindred spirits. I think you did some really great work.
Kindred. Nice pun. That's what my caddy says.
It always goes to the penis. Twice an hour. That's right.
Another knife misses you. And you still hear, "Get out!"
Want to come with us? I got a nice little place. You can stay with me.
River. Well, I went chasing
What are you trying to hide? What do you want to protect? Maybe we can help you protect it.
I got pretty good. Those should be shuffled already. Yeah, you just pass it to the person to the left.
So you'll shuffle the next.
Because we're just going to keep looking for whatever it is that's holding you here. You want to help us? Go into the light, Caroline. Go into the light. You guys may not like the knockers, but he makes life interesting.
So now.
So you feel, yeah, and you, yeah.
Because all you're gonna have to do is heal.
What?
Yeah, you didn't hear it?
Yeah, I think you have to sit down.
Okay, at this point, that cable from the far end lifts up and starts coming right at you all.
Okay.
I don't know, move out of his way.
Oh, now you're starting to buy.
Dexterity and or athletics. Dexterity and athletics.
Now you're starting to make me nervous.
Are you moving?
Yeah, I'm getting out of the way.
Dexterity and athletics.
I don't have athletics.
So it's just dexterity.
You got a 2, a 9, and an 8.
Okay, you're fine.
Oh, I know, yeah.
What about Jack?
Oh, okay.
He gets pummeled by the table.
It's possible.
Which one was it, dexterity?
Dexterity and athletics.
Okay, he doesn't have athletics. He has an 8.
Okay, y'all managed to get out of the way. But now it blocks the door. And it's one of those heavy desks.
You guys don't mind.
Come on, gang, we can move this table if all of us work together.
It's not wrong, it's just that easy.
I was looking at him like he was
Crazy?
Yeah, crazy. But Fred from Scooby-Doo. Come on, gang.
Come on, guys. We can take it. Guys?
Hauling ass over the hill.
He left you behind, you assholes.
James wanted to betray us.
I know. But he was well within his line.
I know. It was a good touch when they were talking about that. He said, well, he knew every one of us. He goes, good work. Fucking James was walking out. Everybody's like, not a goddamn one of us.
Then I bashed fucking Chris over the head with that mace.
You thought he was Blitzkrieg.
And I rolled a natural 20.
Because some guy slept with Blitzkrieg's wife on an altar.
Yep. Technically fucked him.
Anyway.
This is the first time we're playing, so. This one, look it up, Barry, it's
Fine. One.
Okay, I say we leave and regroup.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
We need to step out for a moment, figure out what the hell we're doing and come back in.
I'm not gonna make y'all roll over the table. Four of us should be able to do it, no problem. So we're going back upstairs again.
Yeah. We're not gonna necessarily leave the house, but we need to get someplace where we can regroup, come up with a better battle plan.
That's what
Right
I
now,
told
we're just
him.
like monkeys walking through a dam. So we need to figure out what we're doing.
Okay, so I'll follow your lead.
Do I have that girl's telephone number?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna give her a call.
She's the one that says, right?
She's asleep right now, it's nighttime. No. Yeah, she picks up.
Can you give us any information on this building?
Jack?
Yeah.
Are you there?
Yes. And we're running into a lot of resistance here. We've had knives tossed at us, a table tossed at us. And we saw a really messed up room.
We've seen shit in here that'll turn you white.
Gene Splasher loves the building, just by the way. He's been talking about trying to work with the spirit. Do you have any insight on exactly what this thing is, or the reason why it's here?
He wants the death chamber.
Don't look at it.
I'm sorry, I really don't know anything about it. That's why I went to an outside source to deal with it.
Okay. Because we can't find anything special in this building that's tying in here, other than victims.
Well, where have you interacted with it the most?
Down in one of his laboratories.
The laboratory.
The laboratory.
Well, there might be something in there.
It looks more like a death chamber. Of course, like I said, like the Malkavian just loves it.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. If you can do it safely, I'd probably check that room. See if there's any kind of thing attached to it.
That's fine.
Michael, technically you go from the left of the dealer and then he exposes it.
Okay.
If you find an item it is attached to,
We're either gonna destroy it or we're gonna move it. You want it, okay.
You want the item?
You've got a jack.
No, Jack.
It might be something weird.
Fuck you.
And that's what I'm thinking as well. There's some reason why he's so adamant about it.
Oh yeah, that's where he's been dangerous, and that's where he's interacting with you as
Alright,
well.
well, let's go back down there. There'll be more alert than what we were when we first walked in.
That is just, we should probably use our auspice. That might give us a clue. That's just
Of course.
Check for weapons.
when we get down there.
Okay.
I thought we were in the.
He's gonna burn his special power ahead of time. When he's gonna break his ankle and waste it.
Oh God, my leg! The bone is sticking out. It smells like almonds.
Oh, you wussy, just spend blood to him.
It's a little king.
It's no dangerous. It's not like almonds.
Jesus, that does smell like almonds.
I like when he showed up, everybody in the yard was like, "Where's my stuff?" And then he fucking dies. Well, he doesn't actually die. He just gets injured really badly.
Burned really bad.
If there's information you know that's not gonna come up.
I'm really bad.
Alright, so before we go down, before we go down, what is the most likely thing this thing might be attached to?
Some kind of death shit in there.
Did those newspapers say anything about how those victims died?
I didn't see it.
Well, let's go down and check those newspapers out again.
Alright, when we get down here, I'm gonna find the newspapers I threw on the floor. I'm gonna pick them up. I'm gonna start leafing through them, see if I can find something.
Think it might be attached to that?
The what?
That rack is down.
Oh, he's attached to it, alright.
Yeah. Oh, that's good for my back.
Alright, you go down, still kind of quite eerily quiet.
Yeah.
Like you're being watched.
Alright, I see where the newspapers are, where they're at. I'm gonna walk over cautiously where the newspapers are. I'm gonna pick them up.
Now we turn off the song.
Okay.
And I'm gonna pick them up. I'm gonna look through them, see if I can find something.
Autopsies of the bodies. The people were missing, but they were found. They were dead when they were found. And autopsies suggested multiple stab wounds, like 20, 23 stab wounds.
Yeah.
But they had been tied up. Their wrists and their ankles had rope burns.
He's not evil, he's just clumsy.
And I think he was called Brooklyn Slasher.
Oh, wow.
That's what they call him.
This bordello of blood. Bob.
So that's about all you can really do. There's like just other things like location and stuff.
Push 3 to him and push 5 in.
And the police officers and investigators who were on the cases.
I know there wouldn't be too many pictures because in the newspapers they're not gonna show anything graphic.
Well, they never caught him, so
Is
they
there any
don't
kind
know
of
what he
patterns in here? Is there any kind of patterns in here? Something that he's used over again? Like something like his favorite thing? Like he used the bathtub for something like drowning victims?
He must be highly narcissistic because he's got the fucking newspapers of his shit.
Reception alert. Now that you have auspice on.
I didn't think it was gonna be good. 2 diamonds in the heart.
No, just him. Oh, he's got the auspice. He stated he was looking.
Nope, never mind. I missed it.
It's on the mouth.
Okay. Actually, that's who I rolled for.
All the documents?
Yeah. It was alertness and what? That might actually work better.
Don't forget, you spend willpower for all night.
And someone behind you might have fallen.
If you think you're gonna have a
Yeah. If you've got good cardio.
I didn't roll anything. I didn't roll about it.
So if you, I'm the only other one with phosphorus.
Roll about it.
You have green.
So you have green.
That's all I care about.
You have green. Take your green.
I managed to do it. Thaddeus walks over to one of the hanging knives. He says, "This one's got a reflection. There's light shining off this one."
So now everybody's.
Then grab that one.
And nobody else sees it. He says, "There's light shining off of this one, and it's in total darkness."
So now
So
That's
he
the one
grabs
I
one.
want.
information. That's it.
That's
Now
what
you,
I-
now you were bad man shows.
Maybe.
And then we're gonna put it in a box or something before we take it out again.
Just hoping that it's
At this point, you see the knife being tugged. So I gotta do a strength athletics.
You don't
Sure, strength athletics.
You don't have 200.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it.
Fuck it. So, okay.
I didn't get anything.
That knife's gonna be a bitch trying to get out of here. Because you know it's not gonna want us to let it leave.
So.
Okay, you managed to help me keep it in my hand.
Okay.
124.
Yeah, I think this is the thing.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Let's roll.
Zach, to you is.
Here.
No, let's go.
No.
No, no, no.
195.
Alright, so, going upstairs.
So separate out.
Yeah, hold on, yeah.
At this point, the whole house starts shaking.
What is that?
So it's 7, that was.
And the closer you get to the front door, the harder it
worse it
shakes.
is.
Go ahead and take 76 out.
Oh, yeah, that's it. That's what it was, that knife. That was his favorite.
That's what I said earlier, it's gonna be a
That's
bitch.
Mr.
And who was that one African
These are the last hands,
Slayers?
and we're taking a
Yeah.
5-minute break.
It's called a Mr. Stabby.
Stabby.
Table members every year, because Brian's not buying back in, so it's 6-6 again.
So, Ryan is this side.
Oh, okay, so I didn't need to help this out. While we're running to the door, Alice's hand goes up like this because it's getting cold, but he's able to hold on to it.
Okay, that's what I said. I can give you a hand.
I got 6 inches.
Oh, wow, cool.
So,
Oh, the 62.
uh,
Close, too. That was more than mine.
No, he only won the side cost.
Depth
You
or
won all of that.
sorry,
That's what we're looking for.
Dex and athletics, please. There's debris falling.
All of us.
Dex and what? Athletics.
You want to go all in when you see that.
If you don't have athletics, just Dex.
Yeah.
You wanted to go all in here.
The only thing that beats that is the ace of
I
diamonds.
got a 5.
I got a
That's
10.
the only
It's
thing.
been a while time.
5 of the same suit is really.
Got a 2. Only got a 5.
Huh?
I got 5, 2, and a 5.
You might want to move out.
Yeah, I know.
Don't know willpower.
Plus is way over that.
I got 3 sevens.
Now here.
My mouth, you got 3 sevens.
What about that?
He got a 6.
Okay, we're able to dodge the falling debris. And, by the time we get to the door, it's shaking so much we're having trouble standing.
There's something that's gonna tear us up the foundation.
So plenty of money throughout the rest
One
of
more
the
time, he tries to grab the knife.
But he didn't go all in on that last one and just
How close to the door?
I need help.
Okay. What do you need me to roll?
Strength and athletics.
that was the only
How
one.
close to the door are we?
Right there.
No, it was Jamie.
I need 8.
The first all in at the
Alright, well, there's a 10.
But it was,
It did take
it
45 minutes.
Okay.
it was only
Good, because it got
jumped
stronger.
all in.
Okay.
I almost, Patty's almost got thrown back, but with, who was helping you?
My door.
Okay, so with the help of Jack, you are able to get out of the house.
Alright.
And as soon as we step through the threshold, everything stops.
was like dead silent?
Yep.
So without the knife, is that?
It's still there. It's still in Thaddeus' hand.
No, I mean, no, is it still trying?
No.
No, she's getting up. All right, let's get Delaware in this building.
Sounds good to me.
I'm gonna call her up one more time.
Keep a good grip on that damn thing.
I'll try.
I'm gonna call her up one more time.
All right.
And let her know that we have the object.
She picks up.
Okay, we've got the object.
What was it?
Here's a knife.
I'm stealing one of your players, so I hope it's you.
It is bloodstained.
Yeah, we got the knife. We also got out of the building with the knife. Do you want to meet me at my bar?
Sure. I'm gonna want to.
Typically.
Oh,
He just invited a girl to the caster.
I'm gonna need to be alone for a
She
little while.
definitely looks like she could be in a porn.
Yeah, no doubt.
I'm gonna need to be alone for a little while with her.
If she gives you the time of day.
She won't. Girls don't give me the time of day.
They give me the hour.
Right.
Alright, so y'all make it back to the club without too much problems. The knife is just kind of sitting in Thaddeus' hands, not really doing anything.
It's like a flaccid dick on a 50-year-old.
Do we have him? I was gonna say, do we have
From
him come in
experience?
as small blind?
I sure do.
Small blind, and he comes in as dealer, and you.
I haven't used my dick in so long, all it is a piss pipe.
I mean, since people play, you're not really losing anything.
We come in the club, club's popping. Bill's in there.
Everybody's bunny.
He didn't realize that you also took credit cards from me. I just told him.
It's a raid, so yeah, they're playing in Kansas.
I'm back over here then. Come on down.
No, playing a lot more of that dark wave kind of music. Bill CG. See you back, boss? Need anything?
Yes, a nice stiff drink.
Did you just get rid of some cut?
No, nice stiff drink.
What do you want me to bring?
Up to my room.
Your usual boss?
Yes.
Alright.
Vanessa's on her way over. When she gets here, have her come straight up there.
Understood.
Is that what we're, is that?
And you all go up to the, I'm assuming you're inviting all of us.
Yeah, everybody's coming.
Smalls too.
For somebody that doesn't know what
Security follows you up unless you tell them not to.
No, I'll take a scooter.
I swear to God.
Okay.
I hope you have someplace safe to put that knife.
Also, so I saw the 8
Oh, that's it.
and the queen, and I had
She's not here yet.
Oh.
whoa, that's the good one. And I was like,
Hey, you just called her.
is it? So like the whole
Caitlin
time, I
just
was
sent me
like,
pictures
I'm
of
gonna
her
get the
wrestling.
good
But
one.
also, no one baked the whole thing. It was like 5, 5, and then he goes 25, and then it goes all.
About
So he kind of
half an
went into
hour.
the last round, and he already had it. So he did get
Vanessa
lucky,
walks
it
through
was
the
like all
door,
in first party.
where you all are.
Okay.
So should I have gone
And
all
she
over?
says,
25.
No,
I
no.
went, I
I'm
Yeah,
went.
putting
you
her
did.
on
I mean,
shirt.
you may have been able to go on one card or two,
There's
but
the
you
whole
did get everyone.
Yeah.
Well, you could have
So-
also.
It's actually one of those big meat cutting knives that's like wide at the base and
Oh,
goes down to a
okay.
tip.
Yeah.
Has that big white plastic handle.
Okay.
It wouldn't be plastic, it'd be wooden because of back in
Yeah.
the day it was made.
Yeah, back in the day, they knew how to make shit to last.
Well,
Questions are about
I don't think, we haven't made it to space yet. The space is where we got plastics.
Yeah.
Or the space program, I should
We went wandering around the house. We did run into Dust Hunters that were wandering around in there as well. Yeah, we dealt with them.
You didn't break the Masquerade?
No, no. They did see us, but they thought we were regular people walking around in there as well. We did break the phones, so we stopped them recording.
All we did was cause them piss their pants.
One of them did piss his pants. It was hilarious. They thought we were ghosts originally. Gene Spice appeared, fell through a hole in the floor, and they thought there was a specter. And then he also heard people talking in one of the rooms. We thought he was kind of having one of his episodes, but we eventually found out that there was actually somebody there. And then we wandered around the house a little bit and wound up down in the basement. We found a bookshelf, moved the bookshelf out of the way, and found the door behind it, and that's what brought us to that. And we should have seen that.
Just to interrupt here, One of the glasses at the bar is telling you about how I saw a bird outside.
You saw a bird outside?
Yeah.
Ooh, there's a bird. There's a bird? What kind of bird is it?
Mike.
So just in front of the glass, there's a bird? Yeah.
So anyway.
But we went down to the lab, put the glass down. It's not talking to you, you're just hearing things. But I don't care about what kind of bird it is.
I'm talking to Kayla, like she was thinking.
But we went down into the lab, found out what was going on in there. That's when I called you. We went back down in the lab and found a knife. And we, after wrestling it away, we got it out of the house.
I was like, why are you removing this?
Is there any damage to the house?
It was shaking around kind of a bit. Structurally, I believe.
House was?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my God, that thing was vibrating, man. I'm surprised it didn't collapse.
Structurally, I think it's still okay, but you'll have to go in and take a look at it when you get a chance.
That might have caused some structural damage as much as it was rocking around. I'd be a little afraid to walk around that damn thing now.
One more card out there.
I'll pick up this box, hold it to her, and be like, here, you're not sitting
You did put it back?
Yes. It's no cigar box, I put it in.
It's like that one.
Okay.
So it won't fit in the cigar box.
I'm figuring he's got some sort of box.
Yeah.
Well, deal's a deal.
That is loud. I like it. Here's the deal.
She brings out a small box.
And with that, I'm out. And she just throws her key over the board, and she's gone.
She brings a small box. Like a little small suitcase. Flips it. $50,000 cash.
Holy.
That's right, it's all mine.
I'm surprised they pick the thing up and go, yeah. And you see most of these zeros that you guys will see.
You gotta be proud of yourself. You want to be proud of yourself. Most of these zeros are yours. It's like my job. We work really hard to kill ourselves for a pizza party.
I'm glad you were able to treat the item. Gee, if I had not paid the price for that.
Yeah.
He bet it like you only had a share.
Oh,
He said I have 2 pairs of wings.
She picks a knife about by that and goes,
Sorry! Who invited this guy?
That's a Malkavian.
Missing every vital organ.
There is no vital organ in a vampire. She leaves.
Well, because it's. Doing little kisses. Kind of woozy.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, your full house beats my
I ain't going to get like that among 4 people.
How much is it?
50,000.
You got 5.
Well, I'll give each one of them 10,000 and I'll just put 5.
That means 15 for him and 15 for Malky. I have 3 resources. I don't care. I'll keep it though.
How much was it altogether?
50,000.
50,000? Okay.
I mean, Jack was the contact. He did more than the rest of us. I don't care.
There's 5 of us here.
5?
Don't you have 2?
No.
I thought you had 2 people also.
Nah, he just has one.
Oh, okay.
You can
Now he's crazy. He's seen things.
No, you don't have to. You can call or raise. Oh, so I have to save it.
Gee.
What if you raise it has to double?
Gee.
Yeah,
I think.
Nice.
Poke you in the head.
You have an eyeball right there.
It's gone now.
Which is weird.
That'd be 12,500 for each of us. It was split even.
Split even. I'm not greedy. Well, shit, I can burn your clothes early for that. I think I just might.
Yeah, because you only make probably maybe a couple grand a night.
I live pretty modestly, so that 12,000.
All the rest of the betting will be.
And Mikey's like,
And he just goes,
eats the money. Like, you bastard. It'll come back to me. I'm just gonna fish it out.
come back out.
Ew.
So you are betting between the three of us now.
So now
All
there's
I have
another.
to do is keep a couple serial numbers, I can get the money replaced.
Everybody can.
Yeah, so even if he wins the whole thing, he wins this pot, but we now
The
have
little
to
Korean
win
lady
our
down in the corner
pot.
don't care what it looks like.
Whatever, wait,
You know how much she's
yeah,
gonna
whatever
get
you
for
want.
that night?
Well, it has to be four.
Probably a lot.
At least four.
Minimum.
More than we got.
Oh, yeah. Couple mil.
Damn. I'd like to go back into that building, see what that ghost is doing. Walk around.
Not there now. It's with her.
I almost want to take that building.
I think not only is it fucking guy tried downstairs, but with it rattling around like that, I'm sure
That's
it's construction
literally.
sound.
With your thumb and poke a hole in the side.
I'm sure it's seriously got some issues
Well,
with
with your
the
tongue, you
structural
poke a hole.
tape.
Malky wants it. You've got her number.
Yeah, it's not good.
Or you could always use part of your money to shore it up.
Oh, that's for more than oh yeah, that's way more than $12,000.
I don't think you give a fuck about making it look
But I don't
bad.
have to necessarily take the building, I can go in there and just take the shit.
Take the shit.
Well, now you need permission to go back.
If you have two pairs, you have two pairs. If you can beat that, then you can show it, but if you can't, oh, well, you have to show, yeah. You
Can I
gotta-
have that phone number?
So,
What do you want that
straight.
phone number for? I wanna call up, what's her name, the singer.
Okay, I have the number.
Well, whatever she is, let me have her phone number. What is her phone number? I wanna talk to her.
Crazy, I'm so glad I played, man.
So I got her number.
My trips were a lot.
It's not intermediate.
Dear Lord. Buy back increase?
Don't. Why the fuck doing that?
You keep getting an eyeball. You keep looking at me.
I think you just fucking nuts.
I'll take a tip.
You have a phone number? You're-
I have to admit, I am having fun with his mouth.
Look at that beautiful dog.
That's cute.
Anyway, the night is winding down.
Alright, I'm gonna give her a call real quick, see if maybe I can text her. She's the round right now.
I'm just parked on the inside.
It goes to voicemail.
Yeah, cause he's gotta run out to the car.
There's a couple things in that lab that I was wondering if maybe I could borrow or actually permanently keep. Give me a call back if you get a chance. I'll just try to splice it, I appreciate it.
Yeah, they defeat you. Like physically beat you.
How about you, dog?
Oh, those guys are better.
No, they would've bullied him out.
They wouldn't.
They also, and they were
So you got the phone number?
Did you know you had a screen?
Call him? Already did.
Voicemail.
So I saw the Jack.
Voicemail.
9876.
Or she's just behind.
She could be.
Another 6,000.
I don't think so though, I think she's ignoring me.
The only thing would be for someone in the pocket of this is like, you're stupid.
And I'll pay his number, she comes up as Nut John in her phone.
Oh my God, keeps calling.
Well, you're so
My dog is getting all the love it could ever have in one night.
So, what was that? No, he's in. So, yeah, you can just deal with it.
It's Sean 2.0.
This is just like stuff that's working.
What?
That's not this is stuff that's working.
Okay. Thank you, stop recording.
No, it's still going.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, leave it. Wow.
5 hours in.
We haven't said anything nasty. We haven't said anything nasty.
I mean, you probably spend an hour.
Yeah, what's going on? Where are we going? Oh, you're gonna get shot.
What happened to Trish tomorrow? She doesn't come in anymore?
That's a beautiful dog.
I agree with that.
That's my dog, I love it.
Jim, I'm more part of the black
I'm
dog.
partisan.
Oh, is that us?
I voted.
Yeah, they're huskies. Love huskies.
They're very vocal.
We used to have one when we were kids.
Really?
Yeah,
A
man.
husky?
That's a cute dog. That is a adorable dog.
She loves people.
That's good. Hi.
So happy to meet you. What's in there? There's nothing in there.
You were so
Wait, you smell my animal. He or she?
She,
What's her name?
Moon.
Moon?
Yeah, she's about a year old. Mostly Alaskan Malamute, we think. Probably a little bit of husky. I've heard that Malamutes and Huskies, they're just kind of like usually a mix of both. Not really. She tends to whine a little bit right when we leave in the morning. And if she's excited, she'll get the little like, but she doesn't like howl or anything.
Not like a
Yeah, not like a very husky. Which is nice for us because we live in an apartment.
Yeah.
She's got such a big base.
And she comes to work with me, so she's pretty quiet in the office too. Except for when she tries to dig a hole in the carpet. I work at Ashburn, just in the offices there. In the market. Yeah, I can't bring her in every day, but I try to bring her in like once a week.
Looks like we found a store full of animals or something.
Just loves to be adored. Just loves to be adored. Come on, you coming?
cute ass dog.
I could play with something all night.
I love big dogs. I'm more partial to big dogs than I am to little ones.
Well, I was raised with black dogs. I like dogs. Don't get me wrong, I just.
No, you.
I actually.
I would mean to a dog that our dad.
3 hands in a row for you're mean to it?
Oh, yeah. There's, what's the name of that thing?
It's Sean. It's Sean 2.0. Go ahead and kick
Yeah,
it.
Mom used to say you and I would roll it down the stairs.
No, he doesn't.
When we were kids. When we were real young.
I don't remember any of that shit. Must have been toddlers when we did it.
There's a lot of shooting. I would follow you to the parking lot, like stab you.
And then shoot. Alright, well, Dawn's coming. Hey, she's going back to the change.
I'm gonna go back to my apartment.
You're drawing up here?
I'm gonna go back to my room. Anxiously waiting on that phone call that may never come.
That's where he's gonna get.
Huh?
Bill's already doing closing procedures. Bill's already closing up.
How did everything go tonight? Did it? Yeah. That's good. That's good. No, no unusual incidences or anything like that?
No.
Alright, cool.
A few more of the Italian fellows came in.
I mean, that's the, I,
Oh, did they really?
stuff I read, like,
Okay.
134.
Did they spend a lot of money?
Like for,
Oh, yeah.
That's good.
They always do.
That's good. Alright, well, Bill, go ahead and close the place down, and I will see you tomorrow.
Thank you for bringing that.
Alright, it doesn't take him long when he's out.
Some of the whiskey.
So another night gone. That was a productive
Don't even
night.
look at the card catch.
Next night comes. No point to rise.
You need a dollar.
I already did.
Mikey? No point to rise.
Yeah.
When you get a heart attack, when you see that.
Rise, another.
I think we're finding it.
I love this one.
I fall in front of my There was not a king coming out.
It's interesting. Bruja is actually a Spanish witch. Bruja is a Spanish witch.
Manos, Spanish for hand.
Okay.
Which means Manos, the hands of fate. It's technically hands, the hands of fate. That's a fucking horrible movie.
Well,
I've never heard of it.
didn't Tim say half the cast killed themselves after the death?
Yeah. One of the
What was
actresses.
it about?
It's kind of, the last time I watched it, I was drunk. So I really don't remember much about it, but I
It's
know,
one of those movies.
I know the movie was horrible.
I've watched a lot of movies like that.
Yeah, so have I.
Oh, Iron Sky was one of those movies.
You have to be drunk to watch that.
Yeah, it's great when you're
Did you ever watch the sequel?
Which one was that?
I can't remember the name of it. But
The
it
one I
had-
saw, they were on a moon base.
Yeah.
I've never seen that.
Sequel?
That's a sequel.
I haven't seen the first one.
Okay, you need to watch the first one.
I've never seen that.
It's great.
Sarah Palin.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And Hitler survived and he's a reptilian, lived on the moon base.
Yeah. Well, you saw the end of it, right? Spoilers. Where the oh, okay. Because yeah, they make their way to Mars and those Russians beat them there.
Oh, I don't remember that. I should
Yeah.
probably watch that again because I was drunk last time.
Yeah, when the camera pulls away from the planet, you can see the imprint of the Russian sickle and things like that that they have there. So.
He would start handing out shit.
Cat riding puzzle.
Yeah, the cat's head like oh.
Talking about the gear shift.
These are some of the hot dogs.
I didn't cut it.
Yeah, just like the back legs came up.
The honey mustard hot dog.
Nightclub. The bill's already open. You opens a little earlier than you get up. For that Patreon stuff. Huh?
I just shit my pants.
That's my premiere's there. Just kind of chilling. Unless you don't want me to be there.
You can be there.
You
As
kind
long as you
of
spend the money.
He's upstairs.
Okay.
You got what, Saturday now? You have local bands on Saturday?
Yeah.
Actually, you couldn't get a hold of it. It's probably
Okay. If I take it a hundred and eighty bands, that's fine. That's fine.
you got, it's not, it's an actual DJ, so he's doing all that stuff.
Okay, cool.
You just got, it's full house now.
I'm making my way around, welcoming everybody.
Making my round.
Besides, happy guests spend money.
That's true. And some of them may spend even more money to try to get his attention.
Now, is this at his club?
What is, Holocaust doing?
I'm gonna show up at the club.
Okay. Okay, your mouthpiece gonna show up?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm still waiting on that phone call.
You have good beer in here, right?
I'm what?
You got good beer in here, right?
Fuck yeah, I got good beer.
I'd
You
say
can't
real beer,
drink.
that's a good beer.
You can't drink.
Fuck.
I got the good shit. I got Bud Light, Coors Light,
Natty.
Michelob Ultra.
NPR. Not NPR.
Well, I'm gonna go home now.
No, but he has enough before the
A whole cooler full of fucking beer.
Miller High Life. Dog Kiss. Get some Mad Dog 2020.
That's the good stuff right there.
You drink that shit, didn't you?
No, I gotta drink that.
What was this? One of you guys drank Mad Dog 2020. I remember.
Mary got me one for my 21st birthday.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
'Cause I remember.
And I drank it.
I know you did. The whole
There you
day.
go. Now we know who drank the Mad Dog. Sure shit. I used to drink Heineken and
You drank Colt 45 way back in the day.
oh, if I can still
That
find
wasn't
some-
bad.
I love Colt
I like
45.
Colt 45.
Oh my
It's actually
god.
pretty good.
Is it really?
Yeah. It's malt bacon.
Yeah, they still sell it. Food Line sells it.
Yep.
I was always.
My beer choice was Ice House.
Mine was Sam
That's
Adams.
not Blue Moon's
It's
not bad.
8%. I don't like Blue Moon.
Oh yeah? Oh my god, it's
My,
good.
my beer choice was Sam Adams.
I know that.
I love Sam Adams. Holy
I like
I like
I drink
some of
the
their
shit out.
seasonal stuff.
Yeah.
I used to drink the shit out of Corona. Of course, and again, I was an alcoholic for fucking 25 years. I drink the shit out of anything.
That pumpkin ale I got. That was good stuff.
Now, I don't drink. I had a bad experience on that back in '96.
Well, like I said, I don't drink anymore.
Shock Top is pretty good too.
I mean, I
It's not one of my
can,
favorites, but I can drink
but I'm
it.
too paranoid about my kids.
Yeah.
But Shock Top's pretty good. I like this.
I
It's
don't
not one of
know
my
what it is.
favorites, but I can drink it. It's got a real tangy taste to it.
I like hard cider more than anything else.
I like hard
The only
cider.
problem with that was it always gave me heartburn.
Really?
Yeah. I could drink the shit out of it. But yeah, it was
I'm
good.
going upstairs where the vampire section.
There's not a whole lot tonight right now because he's just open. Most vampires are probably rising and feeding. Huh?
I don't know, I've heard of vampires could be.
You can't digest it.
Oh.
If you drink it, you're gonna throw it up.
Well, try to throw it
That's
up
why
anyway.
you can't eat food or anything like that. It won't do anything for you.
And there won't be
Now,
vampires, and I get
Michael,
this.
now, if you drink somebody's blood who's been drinking, you'll get it.
Yay.
Actually, I'm thinking about going out and feeding on somebody here. I need to replenish some of my blood points.
I'm gonna go to college and find a chick.
You gonna try college this time?
It'd be easy to good weekend.
I don't know where the University of New York is, so I'll say it's in Manhattan.
We're gonna look it up real quick.
So you, Jack wants to go feed too? Are you going out in the lot? Free range?
I'm thinking about it. Well, I don't know. I could have a little fun here in the bar. No, I'll go out in the wild. I haven't done
With
that.
a college campus, you could always spread around some eggs.
I know. That's actually a good idea. Bring more men to my bar.
Or food.
It's in Greenwich Village.
What's that? It's Manhattan, isn't it? I mean, there's multiple universities in New York City.
This, New York University is in Greenwich Village.
Check for university in Manhattan.
Universities in Manhattan, New York.
If not, you just have to go to another borough.
Well, it's our university. We can make it like it's there.
Yeah. I call it.
They got a lot of colleges.
I call it University of Manhattan.
That works.
The boroughs of Manhattan is home to 11 colleges.
Oh, okay.
The city
Fuck,
of
you
New
better.
York.
We gotta run to the place.
Yeah, because there's
Orange
only
College, Borough of Manhattan, Community College, the City College, Graduate School of University Center. So we got a lot of them.
Besides, there's only like 2,000 vampires in all of New York City. Just so you know. Only about 2,000.
Oh, that's it. Well, we got like
Yeah,
11
because,
colleges in this area, so I'm not
New York City has a population of 18,000 or 18 million.
I'm gonna go hit one of the colleges for a trip.
You going with him?
What?
You going with him?
Oh, yeah.
Safety and evidence. What about the Masquerade?
Yeah, I'll go with them. I need to keep an eye on these guys.
Alright, actually, we're going to.
I'm going to,
Besides, academia is fun. Now, from personal experience, you don't really want to go on campus. You want to go on off-campus housing for the parties.
yeah, you don't want to go inside.
Our lacrosse team at the Crossbrook University used to have a lot of orgies. I was never invited.
What's that?
The lacrosse team at Crossbrook University used to have a lot of orgies,
Oh, shit.
and I wasn't invited.
I think I might stop recording. That's good enough.
I wasn't invited because I was underage.
Oh,
I know
really?
that's why. I wasn't invited to any parties.